Hey everybody, welcome back to the Generic Troll channel. So I went ahead and changed the stream yards because people were having issues with restream. So I thought I'd be big headed and just use StreamYards again. So I got
I
it
don't know
running.
what it is. I don't know what it is with Restream. The only people I seem to know that it works fine for is like anybody like California, like the real west of the US. It seems to work perfect that side. But over
Yeah,
here in Europe, it's shit. It's shit. I mean, I
I
think you
got
were
it.
saying the last time Bridget tried to use it, it was bad for her as well.
Yeah, it was causing Bridget. It was causing Bridget awful too. And she's on the west. She's on the west coast too. Hey Mills, hope you're doing well. Welcome to the
East
Generic Troll
Coast,
channel.
East Coast, not west. He's east.
Yeah. Oh.
So
So
what's
yeah.
happening?
Not much. Not much. I guess you listened to last night's stream.
I tried. I tried. I honestly tried. I'm not even bullshit.
well,
I
it
had it
all
on in the
start.
background.
It all started with me striking Nelson Green because
Oh, so that's what the title. See, yeah, that part I missed. I missed what the title was about because I seen the title. I thought it was just some random shit you made up.
yeah,
But
no, who's
yeah,
yeah, it was based on whose line is it anyway. So
yeah.
cut a long story short. One of my videos was being shown, and because he's such a striking bitch, I went ahead and struck him, and
Oh,
I
so
gave him.
you gave this poor old Nelly a bit of a taste of his own medicine. Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Fuck him.
So, so he got struck. Then he went on day 25 because he was triggered. Because basically, I took everybody from his stream, and he all ended up here last night. and he's on, and he's on day 25. GT this and GT that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. And then
Yeah, but he had no problems giving Stewie two strikes for the exact same thing, so he can fucking go fuck himself.
yeah, so that's what happened. So that's what happened. So basically, I took his audience. He's on Dev 25. Well, I had all these people, and now they're all over GTs playing Kumbaya, and he's got 75 in the box. I'm like, what? Yeah. It was so funny. It was so funny listening to it. So
Yeah.
he goes. So he sends me a message, pleading with me. I'm like, well, then I started remembering when he striked me, almost terminated my channel, and
Mm.
I couldn't even go live for like a couple of weeks. So yeah, he definitely needs he definitely needs a break or something. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, but look, if he you could be a bitch. You could be like this. You could say, "All right, I'll take the strike off, Nelly. If you go and take the strikes off that you gave to Stewie. How about that?"
Well, there's more. He went live today on his backup channel, and somebody striked him again, but it was not me. But I'm getting the
Oh,
blame for it. Yeah, he was. Yeah, the person who did the strike under the name Mark Terry.
well, you see, that's the thing. On the second half, in any ways, links to the other channel that you've got a strike on, and you go live on another channel, you're breaking terms of service, and YouTube immediately itself will fuck with you.
Yeah.
They'll fuck with you even faster if somebody gives them a hint that you're breaking terms of service.
Hey drama llama, welcome to the Generic Child channel. So that's about it. But yeah, it was someone called Mark Terry. He was getting. I knew I'd get the blame for it. I was just like, whatever.
Agent. Yeah, but
I
I did try
definitely.
listening to your stream, but oh my god, that turned into a shit show real fast.
I know, but it was an epic shit show, though. I mean, it was like, yeah, it
I know
was.
it's just so hard to listen to, like when everybody's talking over each other and screaming and the fucking hollering. It's really hard to fucking keep up with it.
Just a normal, just that's just a normal day on YouTube.
I
Uh,
guess. Yeah.
a lot of fuss over nothing. But hey, I mean, it was kind of funny though, Miss Amy. I mean, I was happy taking everything off Nelly last night, to be honest. And he's like, it's a setup. They set me up. They did this and they did that. I mean, and here's the and here's the thing. I've said this thousands of times. If you're a channel owner, you're responsible for what goes on in your channel.
Mm.
I'm responsible. I'm responsible for. I'm responsible for the panel. I'm responsible for everything that happens on this channel. Even the side chat, there were certain things I wasn't happy about, and I had Sean the Brit. I had Sean the Brit, running the side chat. He did a great job and everything else. No, drama llama. I ain't setting nobody up. This is going to be a quiet, chill stream tonight. I think last night's stream just wore me out, to be honest. It really did. It really did. So yeah, it's gonna be.
I don't get that. How does he think you set him up? Like what?
I don't know. Probably because he thinks we all talk behind the scenes, and because of my content was being played, that I struck him, and because of the strike, they all came over to my channel pretty quickly. So that's what kind of happened.
Oh well, boo-hoo. Poor Darren.
But yeah,
poor Wheeler Williams.
But yeah, I'll be getting blamed. I'll be getting blamed for the second live. So he's not able to go live again for a while. Yep, that was Moki. She's being extra loud today, drama llama. Yeah. She's being extra.
She's already after her operations and stuff.
Oh, she's good. Yeah. She had a checkup after the operation. She's fine. She's in really good shape. She don't need to go back to the vets until later on this year for her next checkup. So she's good.
She hasn't been messing around in the grass and got those swollen eyes again, has she?
Oh no, that's not happened. That's not happened since last year, to be honest. She's definitely doing good. But yeah, she's been a good girl. So what have you been up to?
Apart from trading Timmy, not so much. Like I'd listened to Stewie highlighted that German lady was live today. I tried listening to a bit of that. And apparently you're all bad people because you pick on Noel. So you're a very naughty boy. You're a very naughty boy, generic troll. You're a very naughty boy.
No, I haven't been. I haven't been picking. I haven't been picking on. I pick on Frank more than Noel, to be honest. I mean, I was in Tan Man stream last night, and Frank's in the side chat. Frank's in the side chat talking about his cable company called Cox Cable, COX, and I was making loads of jokes about him hardwiring his Cox and all kinds of jokes about him hardwiring and does his connection go floppy, shit like that kind of thing. But yeah, I was trolling. I was just taking the piss out of him about his internet provider. That was kind of funny.
You had Flacco up last night as well for a bit.
Yeah, Flacco came up. I guess he was excited to see some life in my channel.
I haven't been keeping up with what he's been doing, so I don't know what the hell
he ain't been up to much. He's been quiet. He sent me a DM the other week asking me if I wanted to stream with him. That's about it. But I will give him the benefit of the doubt. He was definitely well behaved last night. And he wasn't on for too long either.
He was probably turned on by Noel, to be honest.
I mean, the whole point of me sending Noel over here was introduce her to Flash Gold and give her a YouTube friend, and then that was it. And listening. I need noise so I don't feel like a ghost. Is going to get me going to grab a drink and back to bed. 2 British gobs should scare them away. Oh, bollocks.
Boo.
Boo, boo, boo. But yeah, there's I was going to tell you as well. There was a clip that Planet Randy posted on Twitter, and it was behind the scenes. It was on the Wells channel because Noel was restreaming Nelson last night. And
it's not Mark, isn't it?
there was a clip of behind the scenes, and it was GT, what me and Mark calling me this and Mark calling me that, but because I get all the traffic, he decides to come up to my channel, and Kimmy K, well, he only gets 6 viewers in his channel, so that kind of made me laugh too. I'm like, whatever.
Yeah, I got. I don't know if that's the same clip you're talking about. I got a clip up. I got a clip of Stewie's. It's Mark cranking it.
Oh, that's another. No, this is another. This is another clip. This is behind the scenes when the strike hit Nelly's channel. Les, because my name's Les McQueen, and it's me. I use the name Les. I go by Les McQueen. It's my my stage. It's my name. And it's a shit business. Oh my God, J Max Dirty Beard, Llama, I'm under you bed, Smith. Oh my God, what a disgusting pervert. I don't see him in this. I don't see him in the side chat. I don't see him in the side chat though. On the YouTube side of things,
he might have been already taken out.
Yeah. Well.
Wait, so Mark and Kimmy were shit talking you because you struck a fucking dickhead.
Yeah. I'll send you the clip later.
All right, but the two of them come over here when everything's taken off.
Yeah. It just made me, it just made me laugh. And Mark was calling me weak and shit. I'm like, whatever. I don't give two fucking shits.
He had a little mental breakdown. Everybody left his shit, but they were all over here last night.
Yeah.
He went on the whole tirade last night, blocking everybody.
Yeah, I know. I don't think I'm blocked on his Twitter, to be honest. I definitely don't. I definitely don't think I am. I mean, he was apologizing to me in German ladies chat today because someone gave me a super chat to kick him off panel. So I'm like, they paid me $10. I got paid to kick PDX off, and I got paid to kick Mark off. So
but that's what I call. That's what drove me soft listening to your stream last night. He's up. He's up in the panel. PDX is up here, and then Kimmy's up here, and they're all screaming over talking. Yeah, like it was a total gang up on German lady. Not that I have anything good to say about German lady, but it was a total gang up on her.
I mean, it was just one. I mean, it was just like a mini asylum, basically. That was it.
Yeah, but like if they're going to shit talk you, why come here then? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, I see J Max Dirty Beard in the chat now. I didn't see him on the. Okay, probably because I've only got top chat on or something. I hate the YouTube settings. There we go.
They fucked around with the settings on YouTube.
Yeah, because I keep an eye on my. Okay, they're not taking out the chat. They're fine. I was just checking because half the time you see people come through on StreamYards, but you can't see them in the chat sometimes. It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, but anyway, I watched your thing. I met a bit of a community post about it. It didn't go down well with a certain person. Let's just say.
I know. Nelson. I know Nelly made community posts about me, and he was complaining. About the usual stuff, and because no one paid him attention, he didn't like it. But you know what? You know who I think struck him? I think it was either Dave 25 or himself, just to get the attention. Because I can see
on a second channel.
Yeah, I can see him striking. I can see him striking himself and doing the copyright claim. Look, don't want being mean to me. No one likes me. Look at me. And that would be it. But honestly, if it was me who did the second strike, I would definitely admit it to myself and say, "Yep, it was me. It was me."
Look, there's enough people out here that can't stand Nelly. They would totally take credit for fucking giving him a fucking strike.
And that's what and that's what I'm thinking too. Because I'm, and that's why I said on my Twitter post, I said, look, I said it was, and I said you've bent enough bridges in this community. I mean, you were
Mm.
only using, you were only using PDX for clout. That was it. He was only
Like
using PDX for clout and watch hours.
it could just as easily been Camilo or that crew as well. So like
I don't think Camilla ain't got the intelligence how to strike. To be honest, I think he's more into the going to court and calling the cops. It's a lot more easier for him because he can
true
pay
about that.
someone to do it for him.
I
Yeah,
remember
I
hearing
mean,
stories a few years ago. I remember hearing stories a few years ago. He was up to that shit. So I don't know.
hmm but
Yeah,
you know,
never doesn't change the spots.
hmm
Poor old Nelly though. Always the victim, never the hero.
yeah, yeah, always the victim.
Poor me. This bad guy from the UK is attacking me. He's taking me a strike. Fuck off, Nelly. Nobody cares.
Yeah, I know it's so funny. I just love it. I mean, I love using the name Les McQueen because all he says is Les McQueen, and it's about as funny as it gets. It's so funny. In fact,
Oh,
I should change my avatar to Les McQueen today. There we go. I'm gonna do it. My chat avatar. There we go.
you mentioned him 3 times, so he appeared in the chat.
Yeah, let me pick. Okay, what's my favorite picture of Les McQueen? Let's have a look. I liked it. I don't know. Oh my god, I'm so spoiled for
What's up,
choice.
Frank?
Hey Frank, how's the Cox cable going? So funny. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's use this. I'm gonna use this picture. Save. Oh my god. Okay. No, that's not clear though. Let's have a look. Oh yeah. Hope you're doing well. By the way, it's an open panel. Links open to everybody unless you're on the ban list. So anyone's welcome to come up unless
Grab a
you're.
link, Frank. Let's hear about your cables and your cocks and so on.
Yeah, it was so fun. It was so fun. It was so funny. Alrighty. Give me
Yeah,
a
but
sec.
I have a quick snoop through Twitter today, and I see a whole lot of people from Sean the Bruce, Llama, whole bunch of people posting screenshots of Mark sent them a dirty message and then blocks them.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, I know. I know.
you're going,
It was a.
and they're like
It was a
you're
bunch of
all a
people.
year behind. You're all a year behind. He did that to me last August.
I know. I know. It's so funny. I know. It's like he went on a. There you go, Les McQueen. There you go. My picture of Les McQueen. Hey, Star. How's it going? Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, and I know. I don't think I'm banned. I don't think I'm blocked. I best double check. I mean, if not, we'll have to do a special club. I'm the banned, the Mark Terry blocked on Twitter club. I gotta
Was
find
it
it.
your stream or somebody else's stream that? But do you know if it was your stream or somebody else's stream that got them all worked up?
I don't remember, to be honest. He's been worked up that last. I mean, he's been worked up. I mean, you know.
Yeah, like this is the build up. If you've
I'm
been
blocked.
watching or seen any,
I'm blocked. I didn't get a
well,
message,
so
but I
you're
got blocked. Breaking news from
yeah.
the generic troll
Get Jeff
channel.
get Jeff Holkemp on the case. Breaking news. Pro generic troll.
I can't believe it. I'm blocked. Mark Terry blocked me, but I didn't get a message though. But
there might be some case for redemption with you. Then who knows? Big old man, baby Terry.
and
Like, what's he think? He's the only one that can have good streams. Like, oh no, generic troll had a shit show stream. That's not fair. I'm supposed to be having those streams. Get out of here, Mark.
Well, I don't know. I know it's so funny. I didn't get a DM though.
Do you feel left out?
I do actually.
Oh, didn't.
I'm just upset. I didn't get a message. I'm gutted.
Yeah, you could have printed it out, blown up, and hung it on the wall when the day Mark Terry blocked me.
Yeah.
I seen it's just a whole rambling mess. You know, it was just more rambling when he was going after Llama too.
Yeah, I know.
I've seen a few more. I don't know.
I know. It's just so fun. It's so fun. I know it's so fun. It's so funny.
So any other good shit going on?
Nothing really. Just then just the whole shit from last night, or this from last night, and the whole strike situation, and all the strike shit's been fun as well. He was pretty quick at doing his counterclaim. He's got to wait 2 weeks till the strike gets removed. So yeah, they accepted his counterclaim pretty quick. And of course, he put a false name and a false address on it, like everybody else does. It's kind of funny, really.
I wonder is there a way around that counter strike with a load of bullshit. Just wondering.
The only way around with it is to do legal action. Is to take legal action, and then have the court send a summons to the address he's got, and then once you show evidence of it, they'll keep the strike on there. But the problem is as well, you would say, look, hey, he's using a false address. The summons got returned by the court. That's what you could. That's what you could.
You see, that whole fucking around with copyright, like it said, like when you're filling out one of those forms, it says everything you put down here is, or the way they say it.
Yeah,
you're basically signing a legal form. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So when he gives a false name, false address, blah blah blah, whatever, I know I'm guilty of this as well, but you're opening yourself up for a load of shit. You know what
I mean? I mean, the problem is in this community, you have to do it. You have to give a false name and a false address because it's the only way to fight these malicious claims. Because if you put your real name and real address on there, people are gonna, you're gonna get doxxed. People are gonna use it to get your information, and that's that's why you have to do it.
Yeah.
Because it's happened to me. The first time I did a counterclaim. I did it with somebody, and they passed on all my information onto Nelson, and then they were googling Les McQueen, and somebody sent Nelly screenshots of Les McQueen Twitter, thinking it was me. So for a little while, Les McQueen thought that person on my icon was me.
Yeah, but wasn't there was some other? There was Les McQueen. What was the other name? Mark used to be screaming that you were as well. Fucking
Carol Baskin, C. Baskin.
Yes, C. Baskin. That fucking
stupid
stupid fucking idiot.
He thought my yeah. He thought my name was he thought my name was Seabaskin, and he thought I lived in Las Vegas because when
Mm.
I use I've got a text me now number where it's a it's a false number. I'm not gonna give my I'm not gonna give my wheel information out on here. No way.
Yeah. Um. Yeah. No. I remember that going down, and the minute I heard him saying the sea bass, I said, "This motherfucker is retarded."
Yeah, I know. It's so funny. Do you think
Go on.
I mean, he thinks I'm so stupid enough that I'm gonna give him my fucking wheel phone number, my wheel address. It's so
Yeah.
funny. I'm not gonna do that.
Because I remember when you helped me with Nelly before, and that's the email or the note or the name you used when you were helping me. So
Yeah.
I knew
I mean,
straight away.
yeah. I know. I mean, and here's the thing, I get, I did a counterclaim one time with Nelly, and it was with my old mailing address in England, 10 Brookside Close.
Mm. Oh,
Yeah,
fucking! You should have used Jimmy Corkle's address from Brookside.
that's what it was. Number 10. Number 10,
You
wasn't it?
bastard!
Yeah. The one where, the one where you bury Trevor DoorDash under the patio in the back.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, yeah. Make sure you check the patio.
yeah. Number 10 Brookside Close, Jimmy Court. Yeah, the Corkill's old house. Yep, that's what I used. It was so funny.
I was meant to live earlier, but I kept thinking today was Wednesday, and then I realized, oh yeah, it's fucking Thursday. Steve will probably go live.
Yeah,
I said, ah,
Steve
fuck
went.
it.
Yeah,
Can't
Steve
be
went
arsed.
live. And I've been like listening to I've been listening to Stewies and stuff, and a little bit of here and a little bit of German ladies and stuff, and I don't know. It's been kind of I don't know, it's been a little bit all right today. I've been playing on the computer for a little bit too, and just been chilling with Moki too.
I fell asleep around 9 o'clock my time, so I missed a lot of what happened at Steve's house. Did Steve get palm bombed or something?
Yeah, he got palm bombed.
Oh fuck!
I don't know what happened. I mean, I missed it because I was doing something. But I mean,
Mm.
I don't know. That's the thing. You gotta be careful who you let up on your panels and stuff. It's always gotta be careful.
Steve gets a whole random selection of fucking you know who's and you know what's coming
Yeah,
up there.
exactly. It happens. It happens a lot. And then about someone saying I only get 6 viewers and stuff. Well, I was talking to Bridget yesterday on the stream. I was talking to Bridget yesterday, and we're saying how we just like it when it's just us, there's a few of us just chilling on panel and having a laugh. You know,
Mm.
and that, and they're the kind of streams I enjoy. I don't care if I get $6 or $10. I just don't give two
I know,
shits.
but who gives a fuck? But
Yeah.
that's what I find hilarious. They bitch about your numbers, but they come here.
Yeah, I know. It was like yeah, no, it was so fun. It was
One of
so
them,
funny.
one of them that hasn't been here in months, and she pops in. Really?
Yeah. I mean, it's been like since I guess all the shit went down in January. Yeah, it's been like almost 5 months, almost half a year. Yeah, because of
And the
all
fact
this
that
shit.
I highlight, but what really makes me laugh, the fact that I highlighted that and didn't tag her, use a fucking random name that I've come up with for her, and she immediately gets triggered by that and like reshares what I wrote. I
Hmm.
was like, lady, why are you still obsessed with me? Go away. But I don't care. I know I'm fucking wrecking her head. So more power. Keep on knocking. Don't care. She had to. I was saying, I get 6 views, and then she's here screaming, taking over the stream. Give her a break.
I mean, I'm just here now, just chilling with you. That's it. If this, people want to come listen, that's fine by now. Do you want to ignore me?
Well, if Frank could get his Cox and blocks ready together, he could come up here as well.
He's busy. He's busy watching the adult channels on Cox Cable.
Grinder.
God, I was making so many jokes about that. It was so funny. Tan Man was laughing his head off. It was so bloody funny.
Is this joke based in any ways on reality, or is it just something you came up with?
Which?
Yeah, the joke about Cox.
Well, it actually comes from the League of Gentlemen TV show where Pauline, the woman who works in the job center, she goes, "I like to think of you as your Cox," and then Mickey from this idiot called Mickey Love, he shouts Cox. So as soon as I see Cox Cable, me being me and me having a bad sense of humor and a dirty mind, I thought I played with the word Cox and just troll Frank for a little bit. It was so funny. So,
everybody using that. Spoog does it about Mark and Nelly. Nelly loves Cox.
Yeah, I know. It was so funny when that was going. I mean, everyone was typing it every single stream. I was thinking about making a Twitter post. Does anyone know when Nelly's going live next? Asking for a friend. That would definitely get him. That would definitely.
He's like grinding them teeth. He's like grinding them teeth, and he'll make his jaw even more crooked.
Yeah. Well, maybe I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if you heard. You heard about Planet Randy gave him a strike, don't you?
I didn't know that, but go on, tell me.
Well, Planet Randy gave him a strike. It might have been last week. He ends up in the ER with a panic attack.
Wait, Nelly ended up in the ER?
Yeah, with a panic attack.
Okay, is this legit, or is this like a base going to the hospital?
He posted a picture of him in the treatment room, and he posted a picture of him in the treatment room in the ER with his body under a blanket and his feet just showing, saying he was in the hospital, and that apparently he had another panic attack.
All right, now I'd seriously, I'd have questions about that picture. I'd going through Google, like
I did.
Google searching the picture.
I did. Nothing came up.
Nothing came up. Okay, maybe.
So remember it was probably about 2 or 3 years ago, and he was getting accused of taking a picture on a video call with I forgot her bloody name, but it was a couch with a 12-year-old daughter or something, and he got accused of that. Nora or something. That's it, Nora. And there was something was going on, and he had a panic attack, and he was, and he had to take a mental break. Yeah. So he's had panic attacks before, but I'm going to say it again. If you get, if you can't handle this community, don't go on it.
But he's the one that's saying he's gangster and all this, and he's hot shit.
He's about, I mean, he's about as gangster as Mr. Bean.
What did Randy strike him over? Do you know?
He showed his Twitter account on his live stream. So
and that was enough to send him to the ER.
Yes, apparently all the stress and all the crap that goes on there. Yeah.
Give me a fucking break, man! Jesus Christ, how weak.
Yeah.
Taking up fucking services time with bullshit.
Well, yeah, and that's the thing. I mean, if he was on a panic attack, did he call an ambulance? Was he fit to drive? And it's just taken up, and it just well, it costs money too. It costs his insurance company money, and then he'll have to pay a copay, and he'll have to pay so much money for it as well.
What a
So yeah,
fucking idiot.
yeah. I mean, hospital bills ain't cheap over here for certain things.
Yeah, I've been hearing that.
Yeah. I went, when I got admitted last year, because I couldn't stop fucking shitting. That was, that was over before the insurance kicked in. Um, that was that was over $10,000.
Yeah, but that was an actual physical ailment. That wasn't some fucking brought on dumb fuckery over stupid ass
No,
YouTube.
it definitely, oh,
You know what I mean?
it definitely was. It definitely, it definitely wasn't because, yeah, it wasn't. But I'm just saying, it's still expensive.
Yeah, but you know what Nelly could have done to save a trip to save himself a trip to the ER?
Yeah,
Log off. Log off.
yeah, yeah.
Problem solved.
I'll get a paper. I'll
There you
get a
go.
paper bag. I'll get a paper bag. Remember those little white bags you used
Yeah.
to put? You used to get from the penny shop, from the penny streets.
Yeah. Start huffing into one of them.
Yeah.
Idiot.
Yeah. Oh, a crisp packet. A crisp packet. Like a packet of Walker's crisps. Yeah.
You see, that's why I'm so much happier now that I just do not follow a lot of this bullshit. And sometimes I have to fucking check myself. Like I'll be watching one of Stewie's clips, and
Yeah.
there's something retarded going on there, and I just say, Nick, what the fuck are you doing watching this? Because this is insane.
Honestly, you know, I just laugh about it. I just laugh about it now, to be honest, because I know I'm not addicted to this platform, and I love it as well.
But that's all you can. Like seriously, that's all you can really do. From like even the most horrible shit that's being said on here to the dumbest insane shit that's being said on here. It's just like look at the people that are saying it and
Mm-hmm.
just either laugh it off or turn the shit off and go back about your own day and do your own thing. But
Exactly.
fuck this.
Exactly. I mean, I could not be stuck on here. I could not be stuck on here streaming for 16 freaking hours a day. There's no way. No way. No way could I. No way could I do it. It's just no way. I just don't have it. I just no. I mean, how does he? I mean, you could have time to shower, shave, sleep, shit. And go to the toilet unless he sits there with piss jugs. Honestly.
Like watching Trailer Park Boys, one of
Yeah,
their dads, he was
yeah,
living in the
way,
junkyard.
yeah, and yeah,
Yeah,
Wicky's,
Ray had the piss jokes.
yeah. God, I love that. I love that. I love that bloody show.
Yeah, Ray, he was fantastic.
Yeah, Jim Leahy. Oh my God, Jim Leahy was the best. John
Yeah.
Dunsworth. Yeah, I can't believe he died. But I think he knew he was dying because there was a certain clip that he kind of made, and it looked like he kind of knew. But I was still gutted that he died because this whole show
Mm.
hasn't been the same since he died. To be honest,
I know, yeah.
it really, it really hasn't. The chat's a bit quiet. I guess everyone's just lurking and just chilling and falling asleep, listening to us talk a bunch of bullshit. Is there
Well,
anybody? Is there
isn't it
anybody
better than fucking?
there,
Yeah.
Sydney? Is there anybody there?
Isn't it better than listening to fucking Martari scream and rant and rave and bullshit?
I woo. Yeah, I know. Definitely, definitely better than listen to. I know it's like 1:34 here. I mean, yeah. I mean, everyone's probably tired or whatever. I know it's a stupid time to go live, but my sleep pattern's still fucked anyway. So
No,
here
I'm
I
the
am.
same way. Mine's all over the place too.
Yeah, I'm trying to deal with that. Get that fixed. Get that back to normal.
Yeah, what's not helping me? The weather has got fucking seriously hot here right now.
How hot is it?
Like insane. It's uncomfortable. Like even at night, trying to sleep, it's become a fucking joke.
Let me
Like
Google
just
the.
clammy and wetty, and it's just ugh.
Yeah, well, no one has air units in England too. No one can cope with the hot weather.
No. The only thing we have is them shitty old fans.
No, they don't do. They don't do much. They don't do much
They don't
good
do
either.
shit, mate. They don't do
Yeah,
shit.
I'm looking at the. I'm looking at the weather now. I look at it in Celsius. It's easy to understand. It's easy to understand. Looks like you're getting good weather, especially today. It's
Yeah.
going to be sunny.
Like I wouldn't mind it if there was just a bit of a breeze. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But no fucking breeze. It's like fuck you. It's either going to be pissing rain or it's going to be shit hot, and you're going to fucking suffer either way.
Mhm.
So fuck you. Get on with it.
Of course, and I know I used to hate the hot. I used to hate the hot weather too. It's like I was funny. I remember one time when I lived in. I used to have an apartment, and it was like on top of a hill facing the River Mersey, and
Mhm.
I had like it was and I had like these like patio. It was like a third floor apartment, I think. It was kind of high up too. It was a second floor apartment. It was like on this second floor or something, third floor, I forgot. And I had these big windows, and I had like a little balcony thing, and the patio doors would open. And one day it was foggy, and there was fog everywhere. You could not even see outside, and
Yeah.
all would you hear was the foghorns on the Mersey. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I tell you what, I've never seen fog like that ever. It was
Yeah, no,
bad.
I've seen it a few times where the fog will just hang. It just hangs right on the ground right in front of you. Like you're out walking and it's just you can't more than fucking like 10 yards in front of you. That kind of fucking fog. Yeah,
Yeah,
I know what you're talking about.
it was. You couldn't even see outside. It was. Yeah, it was. It was that foggy. I've never seen fog like that so bad. Even over here, I've never seen fog that bad. I've seen it in Birkenhead. The only difference here is we got we got like severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado watches and tornado warnings. That's about it.
I wouldn't mind thunder.
Hmm.
A good fucking thunderstorm clears a lot of that shit. But
Um,
I've never been afraid of thunder and lightning. Never. I
yeah,
stood out in it. And I know I shouldn't, but I stood out in it. I don't know. I never been afraid of it.
yeah, we get some good thunder and lightning sometimes here. We get a lot more thunder and lightning compared to the UK, to be honest. But yeah, I've been outside in it too in England too. I remember when I was a kid being outside with it, coming back from a car boot sale with my mum, walking from the where the on the shore where the um car boot sale was.
Should get one of them lightning bolts and fucking give Frank a jolt to it. Because ain't no way he's in bed yet. He ain't gone to bed yet. He's still lurking somewhere in the background.
He's probably somewhere. He's probably up to something. It's only early because he's on the west coast, so it's only early for him.
Probably coming up with some other mayonnaise challenge or something. But
I haven't had too much about challenges lately. To be honest, I've kind of I got with them at Discord, and I've just been I've kind of been keeping myself to myself, just trying to keep out of much trouble as I can. But you know how it is. Sometimes you get into a little bit of trouble sometimes, and that's about it.
for From what I've been hearing, though, Discord has become the place where all the bullshit seems to be going down right now.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I've still got my own real life personal Discord. That's about it. But which I use for games. That's it. You know, I've got people I play.
Yeah.
You know, GTA. I've always said that, but that's about it. Really, I just keep my. I don't know. I just keep myself to myself a little bit more. I mean, there's only certain streams I go to anyway. To be honest, I don't go. I
Where do
don't
you
go.
normally go?
I go to I go to Punky and Faces when they go live. I'll stop in Stewie's. I'll go in German Ladies when she goes live, just something to listen to. The Asylum, Circus and the Side Chat. That's about it. I might go in the odd stream with a troll account and mess about, but that's about it.
The rest is basically they're all doing the same fucking thing. Like it's whatever happened on March, they're carrying it over.
Yeah.
Like, and then there's fucking Dave 25 and his bunch of fucking.
The amount, oh my god! I saw someone posted pictures of all the food he was eating today, and he talks crap about Gabby 21 size, and this girl's like this, and she's twice as big as Gabby 21, but he's just one big ape eating 50 hamburgers in a day and eating all this fast food. I can't
believe in the space of 2 years how big he's gotten.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, like he was. I think maybe about 2.5, maybe 3 years ago, I was fucking with him. Small, or maybe it was a bit before that. He was fat back then, but my God, like he's become one of those no-neck, mouth-breathing types. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's like
there's no neck there. There's no neck. I mean, I'm just waiting for him to start developing fat glands on his forehead, because where else is he going to store it?
When he went live yesterday morning with his boyfriend, Nelly. He went on cam for a second, and he's sitting there with it was either a cigarette in his mouth or a joint or something. He looked like oh my god, he just looks stupid. He does no exercise. All he does is eat.
Where's he got the time to do exercise?
I don't bloody know. I know.
That's one thing. To go back to what you said a few minutes ago, like the 16, 18 hours a day on here.
Yeah.
Where have they got time to do anything else?
Oh, I know.
And I'm pretty sure I heard clips of Nelly saying he was done with Day 25. He was never going back to Day 25. Day 25 was blocked everywhere.
He talks to him behind the scenes. They all sit him, Mark, and everybody else. They all circle jerk together behind the scenes every day on these big long calls and shit. To be honest.
Well, I hope to God, if there is such a thing as reincarnation, I die tomorrow, I don't come back as a fly on the wall listening to one of their fucking conversations. Fuck that.
Oh my God, it would definitely be awful.
Let's manufacture some bullshit. Hang on, Nelly, I'll strike you on your second channel, and we'll blame Generic Troll too.
Yeah. No, there's no, he's only going by speculation, because when I did the strike, I said to YouTube, I said, look, there's a certain time in the video, these are the times, and I told, hey Brandon, and I told, and I said on the strike to YouTube, I said, look, he's he's accepting, he's showing my work. And he's he's got Cash App and PayPal's being posted on his StreamYards, and I said he's got potentially he's making money for my work, and I'm not happy about it. he didn't ask for permission from it too. It's so funny. So I'm like, screw it. I'm gonna go ahead and do it because
What did he?
I've
What did
always,
he? Go on. Sorry,
I've
go on.
always said because if I was showing one of his videos, he would have given me a strike. That's what he would have done.
What was the message like he sent you? Like, what did he say in the message? Or
It's on.
in,
Yeah, I'll tell you. Give me a second. I'll put it on Twitter. Let me pull my Twitter up. YouTube. Okay. So he said. So he messaged me at 12:48 a.m. yesterday, and that was the first message. And it said, "Dude, you struck me, really?" And then at 7:01 a.m. Come on, GT. We tracked this strike. It won't let me go live, man. PDX played the clip. I got personal problems with Stu. That's why I struck him. What's he allowed to Mucci to say about his underage relatives? I can't forgive, but it's my issue with Stewie. I didn't know it was yours, and she played a short amount of it. We could have talked it through on here. I would have put the stream on private.
why is he messaging you about Stewie?
I don't bloody know because he's doing anything to get the strike removed because he can't go he can't go live.
But what is Stewie got to do with you striking him?
Oh, because I said because when I went live yesterday, I just said, look, I said I did strike him. I did a stream. I started off the stream explaining I did strike him, and my reasons were, he would have done the same to me, and he's done the same to me, and I basically said he's striking Stewie too, and I said because I appreciate Stewie's clips and shit, so I thought fuck it, give him a taste of his own medicine.
So okay, so he thought by saying that to you, he'd get at your heartstrings, and you'd feel sorry for him. Poor Nelly.
Yeah, but then I remembered when he gave me a bunch of strikes, and I couldn't stream for over 2 weeks, and I had a headache dealing with YouTube support. So yeah, I'm like, nah, he can wait 2 weeks for him to fall off.
How exactly? Yeah, but how exactly are you supposed to remove a strike?
The count, the count. You have to do a counterclaim, and then
I mean, if you strike somebody, how can you retract it?
there's a thing in YouTube Studio, and I can just hit retract, and it gets taken away straight away. Yeah.
You see, I've never copyright claimed anybody, so I couldn't give a shit. So I wouldn't
Well,
know.
Abyss sent me a message on Twitter. Hey, can I show a clip on my channel of last night's stream? I said, yep, fine, no problem. He asked me. I don't. Stewie's always been welcome to use my stuff too. I've never had an issue with that. So yeah. And that's it. Really.
Look,
but yeah,
this isn't the first time we've heard about Nelson Green and strikes, and it's not going to be the last time.
Mm-hmm. But yeah,
he's always running when he's the one that's giving strikes out to other people. He thinks he's hot shit, but the minute he gets it's victim immediately, victim mode. Fuck off.
Of course. I didn't ask him when he did my strikes. I didn't ask him. I just put the counterclaims in. If I hadn't been on the ball with the counterclaims, my channel would have been terminated. However, I still would have got it back because I was the one in the community. I was, one of the first people who first started doing the counterclaim. Doing the counterclaims to get it back.
I remember.
I started helping people. There's some people who are ready to help. Next time I do it, I'm going to start charging people because it's a bloody headache. I tell you that.
I know. Trust me. it took us 2 attempts to get that time with him with fucking dickhead. It took
It's
2 attempts to get that fucking bullshit.
It's YouTube's stupid system. We don't know. It's
Yeah.
it's just a headache dealing with it. To be honest, I mean, even Britfag's been getting false strikes too.
Oh, from the clowns we should not name.
Yeah, from from a certain individual who we mind, they call Marge. Jason,
There's
you're
Jason.
tardy, you're late, you're grounded. Go to the principal's office, get a tardy slip. You're on detention tonight too.
Was he supposed to take a link with you as well?
Who, Jason? No.
Yeah. Oh, my bad then.
No, Jason's usually the first person here, so he gets a tardy slip today because he was late. They got that fact. fact. But yeah,
I sense a bit of Harvey Jack in that.
but
no, this won't stop
Hey,
now
Voight,
in the strike.
hey, Voight, no, that is not. Hey, Voight, that is not me in the photo. That is my alias, my stage name. It's Les McQueen from the League of Gentlemen. He used to play rhythm guitar in Creme Brulee. So yeah, but yeah,
you're getting the UK. You're getting UK players now.
Yeah, that's definitely not me. I did make an action figure on one of my photos, and this is how it made me. Give me a second. I'll put it up on Twitter because I was doing those action figures. I love doing those action figures. I kind of took a break from it because it took quite a while to do it. Give me a second. Let me pull up my Twitter. But I'm good. Good morning. Good morning, by the way, Ava. Good to see you. Oh my god, I post too much stuff on this bloody Twitter. Okay, so even though this looks nothing like me, this is what it made me to be. There you go. Yeah. Even though that's about as close as you'll get to me, even though it looks nothing like me. Because this app that I mean, it got I put Moki on there, and I put mushy peas, and I put beans on there because our fascination with beans and mushy peas.
Yeah. If you had if you knew something, one of those 3D printer thingies,
Yeah,
you could probably print out fucking some of those fucking action figures.
There's another one. So yeah, you could print them out too. Yeah, and you could print them out.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, you see, there's this channel I watch where they review like 3D printed like 3-inch Star Wars action figures, shit like that, and you could totally do that with some of the shit you're making.
Yeah, you could.
Like an actual 3-inch action figure thingy with movable arms, movable legs, and shit.
That'll be good. That'll be great. I missed that.
Though.
Thank you, Avoid. The only thing it's got right is my dog. It's got my little puppy. Well, she's not a puppy now; she's a year old. That's it. I don't know if you've seen my dog or not, but she's got a YouTube channel, by the way. But yeah, I've heard it's been hot in the UK, Avoid. But yeah, I was in German Lady's stream earlier. I missed some of it because my sleep pattern is so screwed at the moment that I missed half a German Lady's stream because I was I had that thing. I had the epic stream last night, and then it's quiet here. It's quiet here tonight, Avery. So it's definitely good over here. It's definitely gonna be quiet over here. But yeah, I know it's been kind of.
Give it a chance though. If Mark Terry gets a sniff that Provide is here, he'll be around sniffing again. He'll probably unblock you.
I just don't get. I mean, come on. We've said 1,000 times. Thank you, Avery. 99% of stuff comes out of his mouth is all porky freaking pies anyway, and he's just full. He's full of crap. But I don't get why he was apologizing to me in German ladies, but I'm blocked on Twitter. But I kind of upset.
He's a complete retard. That's why he's complete mental patient.
Yeah, I know.
Don't try to evaluate why Mark Terry does the shit Mark Terry does, because you'll end up in a worse situation than Mark Terry if you keep doing that.
Yeah, I know, but you didn't see those sheep or nothing. Are you in? I know I don't want to ask too much, but are you in North or South Wales?
She's probably up there near Ryle with all the wolves. All the Elfin wolves.
Yeah, freaking Wales, not Dubai. No, I was last time I was in the UK. I went to Wales for the day with my dad. We drove up to Anglesey. That was kind of nice.
The only time to go to Wales is to go to Holyhead to catch the ferry, and that's about it.
That's what I went. That's what I went to when I moved over here. I flew from. I went to Dublin.
Wait, so it was Dublin you took the flight from? It was Dublin you took the flight. I thought it would have been more Shannon.
It was cheap. It was my plane ticket was like £200 one way to fly to the States. 17 years ago.
From Dublin. Yeah.
Oh, South. Okay, I've never been to this. I've never been to the South. I've been to like Mid Wales. But my family is actually originally from South Wales, by the way. So, yeah, and
we should probably go down there close to Bristol, then, yeah.
Well, maybe
on the England side.
Yeah, I mean, I can say that. I can say this all.
What's the name of that bridge? Oh, what the fuck is it called? You know,
Forth Bridge.
Yeah, that's down in Bristol, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, but no, my family is originally from South Wales. They're from Pembrokeshire, so I can say that without doxing myself because yeah. But yeah, I got Welsh heritage. And my dad.
Listen, that isn't doxing. That isn't doxing. Yeah. Half the Americans are here. The minute you said Pembrokeshire, that was it. They were lost.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Catherine Zeta-Jones and Hollywood actor Michael Douglas have a huge gated mansion here. Wow. Hey, F, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. It's chill here tonight. It's chilled here tonight. So, yeah.
Even with the asshole co-host he has right now.
But yeah, if you want to, you're welcome to click the link. By the way, if you want to come up, I know I've now been trying to get you up on bloody panel for a long time. But yeah.
She should take a link. She should take a link. Consider the bullshit that's gone on here last night.
Yeah, I know. But we got F, we got Avery in the house. But yeah. I'm doing good. Just happy to have a chill, relaxing, boring stream tonight after all the epic stuff that happened yesterday. So just chilling. I can't sleep. It's 2 a.m. here. My sleep pattern's so bloody screwed, and yeah. Yeah, I didn't listen to the whole. I didn't listen to the whole asylum, to be honest. I was playing Fortnite on the computer with people.
How do we get rid of this, dude? How do we get rid of this share your referred link crap? Because it's hiding half the fucking comments.
You would have to buy the company StreamYards.
Well, kiss my ass for that.
It's the bloody Italians' fault. That's who
Cornetto
you gotta.
munchers.
That's who you gotta. That's who you gotta blame it on.
Yeah, it's the Cornetto munchers.
I gotta know. I know. I gotta order some groceries later on today. Get them delivered today. Get some more. Get some more dog food too.
I think the reason, like, I didn't hear this, but I wasn't there when they were going at German lady, but I think the whole reason they were going at German lady because German lady is trying to say people are picking on Noel, but at the same time they're forgetting the fact that Noel hangs out at day 25 and German lady's over there with day 25.
I
That's
mean,
what I picked up from it. I don't know. I don't know. That's what I picked up from it. That,
I
to be
watch all
honest,
this.
it's none of my goddamn business. I don't care.
It's just been one freaking big. It's been one big explosion forever. And I don't know. I'm just on my own. I'm not part of any community. I'm just GT, and
Yeah,
that's it. And that's the way I like being.
dude, look. If you've been around YouTube for any length of time, you know there's going to be certain little tribes, and people will
Yep.
fucking stick to their little tribe,
Yep.
and they'll try to defend it as much as they can. Or get kicked out of that tribe, and then they'll start cussing the shit out of that tribe. That's how it goes. That's how it goes in these YouTube streets.
It really do, and I know it. It really does. And Avoid, just so you know, I'm sick of these people going about you being a catfish and all those pictures. I'm sick of bloody hearing
Or
about it.
can we stop already with the pictures? Who gives a fuck about goddamn pictures?
I
Like
know,
Jesus fucking Christ!
I know. So I won't go on about it here, Avoid. I don't give two shits what you look like. You're welcome here, and you're my
Like, hang
buddy.
on, I'm using a picture of Nelly, and I'm calling myself Wiener Stillions. That's me. Is that my real name, Weenus?
It's so fun. We get Venus D Williams.
Like, it must have been a fucking slow news week when all they got to fucking do was talk about goddamn fucking pictures.
I know. And Mark Terry's got nothing else to talk about. I mean, I never ever want to hear Prince Purple Rain again because Mark Terry destroys that song every time he plays it.
Never heard him play it. Don't want to hear him play it.
Yeah, no one was defending it. The problem is, if you go on the Asylum, Avoy, it's I've been on there before, and I've and good and bad situations. Sometimes when it's heated on there, all you do is shout, and it's just not worth shouting. The best thing you can actually do is just do it on your own channel and say, look, I think this, and I think that, and German ladies this and German ladies that, and I think the whole blah 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 was wrong. Was wrong with the whole Noel situation, and all that fun stuff. That's the best. That's the best way to do about things because I remember one day I was calling Boss 510 a panel killer, and a bunch of stuff, and she's like, "Get on the Asylum, get up. I want you up." I'm like, "No." And it's not because I'm scared of going up. It's because I don't want to have a big, if anybody wants to have a go at me, they can do it on my channel. Because that's the way. That's the
I
way I like to.
mean, you could start a whole ass new civilization up in that forehead. Seriously, not just land airplanes, but I mean, like, you could start a new civilization.
Well, you could put, you could have planes flying in and out of there. You could have one,
We need to get Elon. Hold on. We need to get Elon Musk to send a fucking rocket.
yeah, you could put yeah, you could put a freaking Dollar General store on there too. And a couple of corner shops on there, a chippy, a takeaway, a pub, Brookside Close, Coronation Street, Albert Square. Yeah. No, it's true. It's true. If there's been times where people I've got into it with them in the side chat and they wanted me to come up, and I've had close friends tell me don't come up there. I'm like, well, yeah. So if I'm gonna have a go with somebody, I should just do it on my own channel, on my own panel, or make a post on Twitter about it, or do it on my community post. If they want to come up and talk to me, they'll come up. The only time I kick people off from a panel is if they, do something against TOS, or the homophobic or racist, or say the N word. Same as my side chat yesterday. I kept telling Mark yesterday, stop with the trans shit. I'm sick. I don't like. I don't like that. I don't tolerate that shit on my side chat. And that's the freaking, and that's the bloody way, I am.
Mark Terry loves cock.
So does Nelson Green. It was so fun. It was so funny when that was starting, when all that shit started out too. It was really funny.
Yeah, but there's nothing you can do about it because it's not even spelled the right way. Like it's spelled like the fucking stuff you seal your bathtub and your bathroom up with. Like, what are you going to say? I love it. I love an industrial sealant. Oh wait, did you see the clip Bridget put out today?
No, I didn't. What did she pull out?
She was up some panel with some hillbilly redneck she was having a go with, and she went full Southern Belle. Talking about Tennessee and shit like that. It's fucking. Go have a look.
I'll have a look later. But yeah, she's so. Oh my god, she's so funny when she puts on her accent. She does this funny English accent. She does that Valley Girl, California blonde bimbo accent too. She's so funny.
Oh, but this Southern Belle one she did, the clip she put out today. No, this was fucking like top class fucking goddamn Bridget. Like, no, she was on the ball. This motherfucker didn't know whether he was coming or going or what to say.
Hashtag so many coke lovers, but not enough coke to go around.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are definitely with some of these people in the community. Yeah, there's some. Did
a voice just kind of steal a line from one of Genesis' songs?
I don't bloody know. I never really listened to Genesis.
The one with spitting image. The one with spitting image in the video.
Oh, that one. I know the one you mean. Yeah, the old.
Voight said not enough cocks to go around. I think the line in the song is not enough love to go around.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I know the song. I know. Yeah, I know the song you mean.
Land of Confusion, I think, is the name of the song. Or maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that either way. That's why I cannot be sharing that about. So, yeah.
See, I don't just listen to AC/DC. I will listen to a bit of Genesis, even though Phil Collins is gone. Asshole.
Yeah. We got a UK band coming here in the autumn. Franz Ferdinand.
I think I've heard the name, but I've never heard the music.
They're from Scotland. They're pretty good. But yeah, they're
so they're not an ABBA. They're not an ABBA cover band. Band.
Nope. The last cover band
I seen. Fernando. So they're not going to sing Fernando, no.
No. But
You know,
actually, that
there's people still losing their shit about Abba's shitty ass old songs. My God, Dancing Queen and all that bullshit.
Waterloo. Yeah. I ain't singing. I just kill my own. What's up, Moki? Good girl. Yeah, she has to. She has to follow. Freaking Moki has to follow me everywhere I go. If I go to the bathroom, she follows me. If I go in the kitchen, she follows me. If I come
Yeah,
in my
people
office,
do that.
she follows me. Yeah, she follows. She follows
People
me
do that.
everywhere. Yeah.
See, she just barked. She knows we're talking about her.
Um. Oh, how did I end up in the USA? Cut a long. Okay, so cut a long story short. I had the opportunity to come to the US, and I just had enough of. I had enough of England. I had enough of the UK. So I just decided to have a new start and come over here. So yeah. And why is my Scouse accent still totally unchanged? It's too strong to lose. You know, I've been here 17 years. I'm a U.S. citizen. I'm never gonna lose the accent. It's just too strong. I mean, the funny part is when I go back over there, my cousins will say to me, "You sound like some hick, some country hick, or you got this weird twang." I'm like, but I don't. Boys, I tell you a funny story. What happened was last time I was back in the UK, I was getting to my dad's car, and I got into the driver's
Driver's
seat
seat.
by accident, and my dad goes to
Yeah.
me, you're not in America now." And when I first moved over when I first moved over here, um, I kept getting to the wrong side of the cars too. It took me a while to get used to that shit. Yeah. Avoid and German Lady both have beautiful accents. BGL is Hafers. Oh my god, that means I'm gonna. Oh my god, so I don't know whether you know this, Avoid, but I do an end of year poll from a channel with a bunch of with a bunch of stuff from the what's been going on YouTube, and I have like categories like worst audio, worst Wi-Fi, biggest flip flopper and stuff, and people vote on it, and on last year's one I did sexiest voice, and that was between Barbie, Bridget, Punky, and Tara. So yeah, there's going to be a lot more comment. Barbie won, by the way. Bridget came second, and there's going to be a lot of competition this year because
Yeah, okay, but I've got to pick. I've got something to pick at you about that. Okay, this
uh-oh.
competition about the worst audio, right?
Yeah.
I cannot win that this year. There is no way I can win that this year. But the likes of F.O. Kemp, Steve. I don't know about the fuck up worse than
Oh, there's going to be a lot. Oh, there's going to be a lot more. There's going to be a lot more. There's going to be a lot more. There's going to be a lot more competition this year for the West audio. It's going to be Jeff the Hook. Jeff the
yeah.
Hook. Hemp's going to be in it.
There should be you should add a new section, most improved audio, and I should win that hands down. There we go.
Yes, you just want. Some people love my accent, but
Yeah,
some
I'd
say
be
they
on the
hate.
losing team all the time, motherfucker. I told you I'm the losing team all the time.
It's so funny. It's so fun. I know it's so bloody funny. But yeah, we're gonna have to. I've got some new categories planned, like Hag of the Year maybe. But I got all. I have to. I'll be. I mean, it's like almost. It's almost. It's May now. I'll be getting ready for that before you know it. I mean, summer will be here. Then it'll be Thanksgiving. Then it'll be Christmas, and then it'll be the end of the. It'll be the end of the year. That's what I'm. That's what I'm looking forward to. Getting stuff back, just getting stuff back to getting stuff, getting that ready too. That'll be cool. Oh my god! Oh wow! I'm jumping on this train. Yeah. So yeah, I did have a bit of a fling with a Welsh girl years ago, Avoy. she was whatchamacallit, where was she from? Oh, she was from North Wales. Yeah. So yeah, I've done Welsh. when I used to live in the UK. F's been nice for 2 hearts. No, I didn't. I did not listen. I did not. I did not hear it. I missed that. But no, Begs with a guitar. Oh my God, Begs with a guitar. Now I can only listen to a Begs live for about 2 minutes, and that's it. I cannot cope with. I can't cope with five. I can't cope with 5 minutes. I can't. I'm glad. Oh, well, at least he gave you the respect you deserved. But yeah. And and I was saying earlier, a voice. I never want to hear Prince by Purple Rain again because Mark Terry destroys that song too. He really does.
Never let it be said Mark Terry can't piece of music up because he does it on a regular.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Talking about accents. Even though I've been here like 16, 17 years, hearing a UK accent, it's like HD to me. There's there's times you have to like listen hard with with sometimes listen to people over here because they pronounce things so differently. But when I hear a UK accent over here, it stands out for miles. You can you can just hear it. So yeah. So like I was
There's
in
not many. There's not many of us around though, is there?
I mean, there's a bunch. I mean, on YouTube, there's a few, but and there's a bunch. There's a lot of British people over in the States. Even where I live, there's a few Brits I know.
Hey, hush it with the British.
Oh,
Joking.
I know, and it's like I was at an OMD concert in Atlanta, Georgia, a couple of years ago, and there was there was a there was a lot of British people over there too. But I'm so glad he gave you the credit. Beggs was lost for words, and which never happens. He even told me I sing amazingly well. That's cool. That's good to hear. But I missed that stream. You have to tell me. You have to give me a link where it is, and I'll listen to it.
There's probably a whole fucking 2 hours of Bergs begging for money before that happens.
Yeah, I know. Just like Mark Terry, light me up, colors and lights and colors. Show me some love. Yeah. No, I just can't listen. I just can't listen to it. I just don't enjoy it. It's like a it's like a screech. It's like a screeching thing. So yeah. Oh God, Mr. NyQuil's live as well, playing
Mr.
music. Mr. NyQuil, Mr. Perfect. Oh yeah,
there'll probably be a bunch of fucking clowns over there later on.
Did I tell you? He's playing music. Did I tell you about what he did the other week?
No, go on.
So he goes live claiming that he was cleaning his medicine cabinet, and he took about 20 or 25 Effexa, which is an antidepressant because they're about to expire. And he was perfectly coherent. So to me, it was like he was just trying to get attention. But yeah, that's.
Look, I don't know what's going on with that man, but I mean, his medication should be watched. That's just my opinion. Like, he should not be in control of his own medication. That's just my opinion.
Because
you say took 25 days? Fuck that.
Yeah, I know people like him here, and I know people go to the channel, and I've never been I've never, I don't tell people where to go and where they can't go. That's definitely not me. And it's like, it's like there's people I like who you guys who don't like. It's just the way YouTube is. There's always people we don't
Yeah,
like,
but I'm
and
not gonna fucking pick at you over like whatever.
yeah, yeah. So look, funny you should mention that, Cactus. When I asked Beggs if he would like to sing it with me, he made a piss poor excuse and said he needed to sing on his own channel to make some money. Yeah, that's all they.
Yeah,
That's all they care about. Yeah, he couldn't sing that song because it's an easy one. It's just like Mark Terry. Mark Terry doesn't learn new songs. It's the same 10. It's the same 10 songs with him. It's so boring. That's why. Oh my god, I just can't listen to him. The lies
you
and
probably heard Kruger. You probably heard Kruger talk about Burns playing the guitar, and
yeah, yeah.
Kruger tell you like he fucks every song up.
Yeah, he does. Well, it just sounds awful. The whole audio sounds awful, and his
Mm.
singing sounds audio, and it's just I don't know. It just bores me to death. To be honest, it really does. You know.
No. But still, he gets people going there for whatever. I don't know, for whatever fucking goddamn reason, he gets people going there. And there's
Oh,
still people silly enough to give him money.
well, what happens with Beggs was the horizontal streaming on YouTube was giving him loads of views. He was getting a lot of views, but I think people just get bored. People just get bored with it too, and they just, they just leave. You know, because
Exactly, like if you're rehashing the same old shit you've done for years and just keep on doing the same old boring old shit, and you're
yeah,
keeping send me money.
mm-hmm.
Eventually, people are just going to say, "This is I've seen this before. It ain't changed. Same old shit, and there's nothing new here. Fuck it."
Exactly, and that's the same. It is, it really is, and these people who think, and it's like now he wants to get monetized so bad, and
I did have a snoop at his channel the other day, and I went through his community post. He said he was monetized 2 days ago.
he's not. He's
So
probably
that was
using.
right.
Yeah, he was probably using that talk to text crap stream labs that Dave 25 uses. So yeah,
Well, look,
yeah.
I seen his community monetized. So I go to look at his content, and there's only two live streams, nothing else.
He's not monetized. He lost it in about a day. I've never seen. I told you,
What a
I've never
fucking
seen
idiot.
someone lose it so quickly in my life. But he thinks he's gonna make. He thinks he's gonna make all this money from YouTube. Unless you're a big streamer. You're making pennies.
Whatever happened to him with his uh, quotes to live your life by bullshit that he was trying to do?
His
You remember
what?
this? He was doing this shit where he'd find random quotes like they're
Oh,
supposed to be uplifting
his
quotes.
his motivational
Yeah, the
crap.
motivation
Yeah,
shit.
he
Yeah,
was just stealing people's shit from TikTok. To be honest, I mean,
so that fell apart as well.
well, he wouldn't get monetized for that too because
Right.
technically speaking, it's reused content.
Yeah.
Hey, Royce, how's it going?
Oh no, not for
I
trouble.
can't. I know. Hopefully, our audio will work.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. I made it, right? Hi.
I know. With the time difference, it's been a pain in the ass, to be honest. So, with your time and my sleep pattern being screwed and me sleeping
I
at crazy
know.
days.
I know. I'm sorry about your sleep pattern. That's terrible.
I know. I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get it fixed at the moment, but it's So many
But you
issues
said it's
going
been going on for about 4 years, didn't you?
It wasn't. It's not been 4 years. It's been going on for about. It's been going on for about a year, I think. A
Oh,
little bit.
wow. And
Yeah.
Bridget is struggling with that as well, is she?
Yes. She is as well.
Oh, I adore Bridget. She's just a legend. I like
Oh
her.
yeah, I know. She's a great friend. Yeah, she's a good friend. Yeah, she's a good friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How are you, Cactus?
I'm good.
Good.
I'm just waiting to see. I'm just waiting to see. I'm just waiting to see the fact that you just hopped up panel.
Yeah. Hi,
Hey,
Germany.
Has
Jim,
any dicky
lady.
bird? No, has any dicky? I'm just waiting to see. Has any dicky bird flown out to Mark so he can get his bunch of para abnormal freaks over here? You know damn well. You know damn well if he's a
Yeah, and she tends to follow me everywhere as well. So she tends to jump on every panel that I go on. She's stalking me. So hi, Jim and Lady Honey. How you doing? Were your ears burning? Listen to me in Earth complaining about the people in the asylum. Wow. Well,
I
that's
was
fucking
I was busy
stupid.
gaming anyway, so yeah.
You were gaming?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Do you know what my son does for a living?
No,
Sorry, GT.
no,
Oh,
what did you do?
both of you. Well, at the age of 25, he was headhunted by the top PlayStation and Xbox games designers over in Tokyo.
Uh-huh.
So he's on their designs team now.
That's cool.
stay over. Time to stay in Tokyo. Do not go to any game developers in fucking the US because that's a guaranteed fail. Anything
Yeah.
to do with the US is a fail.
And
The
it's
way
the
it is
kind
now.
of career, I mean, it's the kind of career, right, that is always going to be up there, you know, because they're always striving to make better games, and the games that they're working on right now are just out of this
In
world.
Japan, yeah, I agree with you. In Japan, yes, they are trying to do that in Japan, but
Yeah, yeah.
I,
So I
I, I,
think his name
no,
is going to be on the credits of the game, Cactus, pretty soon,
good,
because
good,
he's been
good.
with. Yeah, thank you. Hey, honey.
I wish
Guten Morgen.
I wish
Gotten
Hideo Kojima, or yeah, that's his name. Hideo Kojima would come back. He was the guy that did all the Metal Gear games and shit like that. He did something to do with Silent Hill as well. But he'd get his ass back in the game.
Oh my God,
But
I love the
they
movie
killed him
Silent
off.
Hill. Wow. Guten Morgen, Fraulein. German
Guten
lady.
Morgen, schöne Frau. Guten Morgen, schöne
Gotten
Frau.
Morgen,
Hallo.
Fräulein. Wie geht's bis nu?
Look at us all cosmopolitan and international up here.
Well,
We only need a Scottish person up here and make a full deck.
I know.
You want me to talk Scottish? That was Swedish, yeah.
Yeah, we got international panel today.
Yeah, you've got the European task force down here underneath you. Look. We go after the paranormal, don't we? We're the Ghostbusters.
The axis of terror. Yeah.
Reggie Light says, "What's up, Cactus Daily Vlogs?"
That's the cover.
Are you comparing it to
That's so funny.
Oh, Earth, I'm so sorry, honey.
Yeah.
Uh-oh,
I
so-
didn't come earlier, but I was in the land of dreams. So.
Yeah.
But I saw Avoid. I got your.
Okay.
I got your input. The cliff notes. I got your.
Yeah.
So I will not. I will just not watch. I will just not watch.
No, don't watch it. It's better. You'll have a way better day if you don't watch it at all. It's all bollocks anyway. It's all bollocks.
Bollocks. My favourite word.
There's a lot of hate bonding going on up there, you know,
Yes,
and
it's quite pathetic. But You know, generic troll. Your stream from yesterday caused a lot of ruckus, and
Yeah.
I'm not budging. I'm not budging. I'm not changing my opinion on that
Yeah.
matter. I've seen grown adults ganging up on an autistic woman. That's what I saw, and I will call that bullshit out. They can be mad at me. They can fucking scramble and fucking weasel themselves around that. I will call it out.
Yeah.
That's how it is, and I don't care how nasty and how rude Noelle can get. She's still an autistic woman,
Exactly.
and it's bad enough as someone like Tina D alone that I can accept, or some, it's one on one. But there were like at least 5 or 6 people yelling at her at the same time, attacking her at the same time,
Yeah.
and I'm just not with it.
Exactly.
I'm not picking sides in this.
Yeah.
But you got Dave 25 and asking out for nudes as well. So I'm just saying.
Who? Dave, and
Dave 25 is asking her for nudes.
Oh yeah, and Camilla was
I
asking
made,
this
I made
message.
streams about that. I made streams about it. I call Camilla was asking to show stuff.
Yeah, her
Sam,
boobs. Her boobs. Yeah, they're
I'm
all
not
up.
budging. I'm not budging, Steve. You buffoon. You can see. Like I said, I read the cliff notes. Sarah, fuck off, you lying fucking sow. So whatever. First of all, I washed my hands of fucking the wildebeest now, because a few days ago she was lying about me in private chats, like she's sending me links, and I've never
Yeah.
received any fucking links. So she's a fucking liar anyway. I wash my hands of fucking lying sows like you, Sarah.
Yeah.
You are
Oh
a
my
panel
God.
killer anyway, by the way. Don't you can read a room and people are telling you that you're annoying and that you suck, Sarah? See, I wanted to be nice to you, Sarah, but you suck, dude. You're a panel hopping bitch just like Emmy is. Maybe befriend her again, bitch.
Yeah.
And Steve, you are a buffoon.
I
Just
guess
saying.
I
Call
guess
me
we're into
out.
early
Call
morning
me
drama.
out about if you sit next to PDX and Stony and you want to call me out,
Exactly.
saying and defending Barbie girl who just literally fucking fucked you over, Steve. You're a
Yeah.
dumbass. You are a dumbass. And people celebrated me for going at Barbie girl. People wait for someone to finally get at that fucking bitch. You're not gonna win any prizes sticking up for Barbie girl with Steve. You're an idiot. You're a fucking. And didn't you call her? People told me you called her a piece of shit too. See, you only do it when it's happening to you. And here's the hypocrisy and the buffoonery. Yeah? So he sits there next to Stony and PDX. When the circus and side chat calls them out, he will sit his fucking ass up on their panel and call them out. So he's weird. I just cannot.
Yeah.
I take him for what he is, a joke, and I will treat him as such. He's not to be taken serious, and I will not take him serious. That's just how it is.
Yeah.
That's just
And
how
I
it
mean,
is.
Steve was laughing with everybody else, earlier in your stream when Noelle keeps calling you her mum now, right? But we all take it tongue in cheek. We all laughed at that. She's obviously, she knows that you're a protector, right? So she just loves everything you say because you're fighting PDX all the time. And then all of a sudden you said, no, I'm not old enough to be your mother. And then I said, I'll take it. I'm older. I'll be your mother. Again, tongue in cheek. Everybody thought it was funny, right?
No one takes that serious.
And then Steve says on the asylum earlier, like he took it seriously. Emmy told him, apparently a Voight is Noelle's new mama now. And Steve says, Voight, if you're listening, as a friend, I'm telling you now, don't do it. You're already, you've got enough shit on your plate on here as it is already, meaning Mark Terry's lies, etc. PDX's fuckery. Don't have any more. Don't have anything to do with her. Imagine that. Like Noelle is some big fucking baddie on YouTube. Don't have anything to do with her. Well, he's sitting next to PDX, who's accusing me and my ex-husband, making up shit saying my ex-husband abused my children when they were little.
Telling people, I've never heard that, but people said that Steve was on a prior asylum, told people that Mark Terry is a good guy. Fuck out of here,
Yeah,
Steve. Fuck out of here, Steve.
There's nothing good about Mark Terry.
Fuck out of here, Steve.
99.9%
That's
of
when
stuff comes out
people
of his
lose
mouth is shite.
credibility.
yeah.
And don't you worry when I do Camillo streams or not. I trash Camillo almost every stream I go live. Don't you worry. All it would have been showing DMs. All it would have been showing DMs. And I don't feel there's a need for it right now.
No.
I decide when I do, okay?
And most of them were me, of course, because he was trying to love bomb me.
Most of it was to clear your name. Because he was saying, this and that.
And we talked about it, didn't we? We said there was no point. Even I told you there's no point in showing them anymore.
At some point, I will do it, but I don't feel the need right now. It's just, there's,
It's all about selective outrage right now. Selective outrage.
Yeah.
So, fuck them all.
Are the photos real? That's what we've got to get to the bottom of. Are the photos real?
I thought you didn't care about photos 5 minutes ago, Cactus.
No, it's the dumbest. It's the dumbest shit ever.
Now, Cactus?
Oh, it's the dumbest shit ever. The photos. Oh,
I know.
Photo game.
It's just desperate. It's just desperation for content, and that's the thing.
You make sense of it, right? They're scrolling through a Twitter account with my own full government name on it and showing it on 7-hour live streams, showing pictures of my cat, my fucking son when he was a baby, a toddler, a beautiful photo of him eating breakfast. And there's no shame in their game. None whatsoever. Nobody is saying, take that down, you shouldn't be showing that. No one. They're scrolling through my Twitter with my full government name. So obviously they've doctored it because I have a username on Twitter /X.
They have their outrage misdirected. They have like misdirected outrage. It's not only selective, it's misdirected. They are worried about look shaming. Let me tell you something, guys. Here, it's not like Steve. When you were dragging Mojo, you weren't look shaming Mojo. Just saying, Steve. So just because I do it a little bit more than others do, that doesn't mean that other people don't do it. Barbie Girl does it too. Look at her community feed about Nyx, about Lisa Lynn. Don't tell me shit. I give her just what she fucking needs to hear about herself. Okay? People look shame me too. I can handle it. I'm Teflon at this point. Okay? 3 years ago, it would bother me. If you're confident with yourself, it doesn't bother you. Okay?
No.
If I would be Stony and PDX, I would complain about look shaming too. Just saying.
Hey! Are you talking bad about Greg the Hammer Valentine over there?
Yeah. I mean, he's the legend.
No, it's not a he, it's a she. PDX the Hammer Valentine.
Yes, Emmy the Hammer Valentine.
And GT, can you pin Earth's last comment and I'll talk about it?
This one.
Yeah. So, like the abundance of.
No friend. I'm telling you, he's no friend of mine. I'll make this clear. He's an acquaintance. I barely tolerate him. I barely tolerate him, and whatever.
He knows. He knows all of this. He knows because he screamed about it on the asylum. About how much disgusting things they were doing to avoid. But he sits next to on the panel. They literally posted photos of, they Googled photos of half-naked women in they were perverted photos, right? They were meant, for some kind of sexual gratification for men who got into really old, wrinkly women wearing crotchless knickers and all the rest of it. PDX posted those on the community tab and said they were void. Then they posted my mother, 78 years old. They posted her fucking photo on the community tab. Yeah.
See, and people get annoyed when Void talks about this, but it happened, and they keep doing it. So a void
Yeah,
has
they're in my Facebook even now.
Hey,
I can't
Void,
speak
Void,
to
can you fix your audio?
Hey.
You're crackling really bad. Your audio is
Hang on.
crackling really bad.
Is that better?
No.
Imagine if you had an OnlyFans. Imagine if you had an OnlyFans. Imagine the outrage that have been.
Hi,
Hey,
yeah, exactly,
holy
Sean the
fuck.
Brit. Sean might be the most sane person around.
Hey,
Hi,
Sean the Brit.
Brit. How you doing?
We got
sake,
another.
now
And
we got a
another
car.
thing
we
about
got-
look shaming. Another thing about look shaming. So it's
Yeah.
okay to pick apart pictures of a void all the fucking time. That's perfectly fine for hours. But when I do it, it's a crime. Like it's a crime, and I'm not doing it for hours. I put it up and roast. I give a quick roast, made a little bit fun, and then I move on to the next one. So they cannot handle it, but they're literally dissecting photos for hours.
Yeah.
And when I do it, it hurts their feelings. Just saying. And I will call these hypocrisies out, and I will keep on look shaming Steve till the cows come home. Barbie girl opened Pandora's box. Barbie girl looks like a fucking chow chow dog in the face. Let's be honest, like a fucking chow chow dog.
Yeah. And you know what, Cactus? A German lady was kind enough to do a long stream debunking my Stolen Valor title from the likes of Mark. How ironic is that from Mark, who says he was a colonel in the army, by the way. But then she did this live stream to debunk the whole Stolen Valor. So I actually gave her my 108.
I never understand why that whole shit about, because when Mark Terry came around here first, his whole thing was he was a colonel in the military.
Yeah.
And then said, no, I'm actually just Colonel Sanders. I was just joking. Fuck off.
Yeah. Well, she proved all my documents, and I gave her one photo of me, one army photo, because I joined on my 17th birthday. And she showed that photo. And then PDX got their Investigation 13, right, who's another one who's on their payroll, to reverse Google the photo. And they put up on the big fucking full screen panel a picture of a dead, right? She was killed when she was 21 years old. She worked in the Northern Ireland constabulary, police constabulary, and she died aged 21 in 1985. So she died in a huge IRA bombing during the Troubles, right? And they, like literally Investigation 13, who clearly couldn't investigate fuck all, even if they tried, reverse Googled it and came up with this woman. They even put a full name on there. Full name, which was a complete contrast to the name on my Form B108.
See,
And they basically doxed this dead woman and said, I'm pretending to be her. Like, what the fuck? I even ended up putting a post on my community
Look,
tab.
these retards. Hang on. These retards have no clue. Hold on. These retards have no clue what was going on in the UK and Ireland when all that shit was going on, when that lady was killed, right? So they have no clue. So for them to fucking open their fucking cock lickers and have a fucking opinion on it, shut the fuck up. You aren't here. You didn't live it. You didn't know it. You know nothing about it. You sit in your fucking southern Alabama states or fucking fuck knows where, out in the sticks, out in the woods, diddling your fucking cousins. Get fucked. You know nothing. You know nothing about jack fuck. Besides whatever some of these arseholes, they have never left their own shitty little state. They have never left their own shitty little state. They know nothing. They have not lived life.
I know. Listen to this, right? They still said she was wearing a military uniform in her obituary page. And then by the same time, they were reading out, she served in the Ulster Constabulary. They didn't even know that that's police, not military. They're fucktards.
Well, they are imbeciles. They cannot debunk. They cannot do anything. They get everything they put out.
Educate your fucking self. Educate your fucking self before you start opening your fucking mouth.
Exactly.
Ignorant imbeciles.
Hold on, like if we're going to talk about stolen valor, I think PDX needs to apologise for Stephen Greg the Hammer Valentine's wrestling valor. Fuck that.
Yeah, I don't. I'm good with. I won't accept any apology. She can stick an apology up.
Yeah, me too.
Up with the next banana up J Mac's ass.
Yeah.
But I want to. When I talked about misdirected outrage,
Yeah.
so they are so worried about stuff like look shaming and this. I'm not going real life on these.
No.
On any of these people. You sit next to real lifers, Steve.
Yeah.
Your outrage is misdirected. Just saying. You're literally.
Oh, he's shown outrage.
I'm not scamming. I'm not scamming like your buddy Mark. I'm not scamming like your buddy Mark. I'm. All I do is hurt fifis with words. That's all I do.
Honey.
How
you doing?
I expose. I debunk. And I hurt fifis with words. That's all I do. That's all I do. No one has to worry that I will fucking pull up anyone's street up or anyone's home or anyone's mother's pictures or anyone's children's pictures. You don't ever have to worry about that with me.
No.
That's why I'm talking about misdirected.
Who does pull up kids' pictures and laugh about them and say, I think he comes from Alabama. Who is that certain person?
Mark Carey did, absolutely.
Yeah, but it's J-Mac and PDX that are doing the work, so they're all behind it. They're just feeding him content. That's what they're doing. They're just handing him over.
It's actually Steve makes himself look very bad. Yeah.
I mean,
I'm not budging. I'm you know. People can agree with my tactics. I understand that you know I'm bullying the bullies. I'm gonna be vile against certain people, but I'm doing it for the good cause, and I don't care. But if you be a buffoon up there and partnering up with these real lifer pieces of shit, and you think you can call people out, you're fucking mistaken.
But yeah, I was gonna say the thing about Steve. If you go up there on that panel, you know, or your sense of attention over something, you're his locale. You know, he's only, he's there for being Steve.
Yeah.
He's there to troll. He's there, you're his best buddy. Come on up, Cactus. You got into a fight with blah 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 blah. What and you're his locale, and that's it. He's there to troll. He's there. He'll be there on a different side one day to the other. That's just the way Steve is. And one of the things as well about this community is we all have people you like, I like, and there's so many people that we don't get along with everybody. No,
I know that's impossible, isn't it? It's impossible.
But
Kim, I heard about that. I refuse to watch it. People played that shit for like 3-4 years. She's very late to the party with that too. A highly edited video. When I was goofing around, it wasn't to be taken serious. On Lemonade's fucking panel in 2020, like 5 years ago, goofy dancing, and they want to pick this, but I don't care. PDX. I look better than you on my worst fucking day. You can drag me out of the bushes, out of the swamps of whatever. If I bathe in the swamps, I will still look better than you, PDX. And not only that, didn't she backtrack when Tara was calling her out? Like, now PDX is back on the train, like trying to convince people that I'm a man or something. Didn't she backtrack or when Tara was going at her on Ken's and said, "Oh, I know she's a woman."
Oh yeah, did
and was like literally backtracking on
Hi, everybody. Excuse
me.
Hi,
Sweetie.
Hello, my child. Hi. Hello, my sweet child.
Oh my fucking God! How's she still awake?
There is a certain flag button for bullying, harassment, misinformation, that's all I'm saying.
Yes, Noelle, honey, my sweet child.
Yesterday, there was something going down with me, and
good girl.
That's not Nelly, by the way. It's somebody using this picture as a joke.
And so on Steve Bill's channel, they were talking about me.
Oh, I
Yes,
know, honey.
because
I
I
know.
was
Don't you
defending
worry.
you. Because I was defending you. People are
Yeah.
not happy with me, Noel. People are not happy with me. But
They're attacking your German mother, Noel. Your
I'm
German...
not her mother. Don't put it. Don't put it in her head, please.
Oh yeah, by the way, Catus did tell you I'm doing an OnlyFans for my hands.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Well,
I'm
you know,
German.
a certain individual calls me a midget, and he has pictures of me and my dog with my hands saved on his computer. I like to show them on Ken's. So now I'm going to charge him $20 per picture. I'm going to do like a private OnlyFans.
yeah,
See,
I
but
seen something today.
that's how
No,
you
never
know
mind.
what scumbags
I'll
they
save
are.
I'll save it for myself.
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about, don't you? The man baby.
Yeah, I do. Look, it's just listen.
So when
Hey, you could go on OnlyFans. You could go on OnlyFans, and you could start sharing it all over Grindr and everything. And you could do some weird fucked up shit or whatever the fuck, and it still won't be half as bad as what that bitch that's crying about you, your hands, and your dog, and whatever the fuck. Like, just no, give it a rest.
Yeah,
Nobody cares.
because he was calling me a midget on Ken's, and he was like, look, he's a dwarf, he's a midget. Look at his hand. This is his puppy, and that's a.
Well, I
puppy
bet you were pissed off you didn't get a role. I bet you were pissed off Disney didn't give you a role in that new Snow White movie. God damn. Make it right, man.
Well,
Make it
Kim,
right, man.
Kim, if they play it on 3 separate streams, I wait till they play it on 3 separate streams, then I give them 3 strikes in a row, and they're out. They're out. I have the original dance footage on my channel. Unlisted. I'll take 3 separate streams. I'll take them out. PDX, kiss your monetization goodbye. Just saying.
Cactus,
Keep
do
it
you
up,
see
bitch.
Earth's
Keep it up.
comment?
See, when Tara was going at PDX on Cans and called her out on Stoney's fake video,
Yeah.
PDX was literally like backtracking and this and that. Now they're doing it again with a fake video. So you can these pieces of shit will backtrack and then they will pull the same shit again. But I tell you something, bitch. I'm Teflon, PDX. I'm Teflon. I will cam up and I will put you to fucking shame, okay?
Yeah.
All of you fucking zombies, the paraplegic, Paralympic zombies over there, including Ginger Paranormal. I will fucking put to fucking shame over there. Mm-hmm.
If somebody can get me Mark Terry's actual phone number, I'll create a Grindr account for him. I'll make him so busy with motherfuckers on Grindr.
He probably already is on there. He's on there already.
Yeah, I'll make it more kinky for the weird ones on Grindr to get a hold of him.
Yeah, because guess what, German lady? On Mark went live straight after the asylum, right? And he was pissed off. He was saying that Diamond, this beautiful 40-year-old that he's going to marry and be so happy with, and she's so beautiful. Guess what? She was over on the asylum donating money, which obviously pissed Mark off. And also, she's not responding to his texts anymore. So she's ditched him.
Wow.
Diamond follows me on Twitter. And,
that's the same Diamond that... Go on, sorry.
But yeah, she follows me on Twitter, and and I've had a look at the account and be nosy and stuff. And by looking at her life and the way and her life and just her personality and everything about her, I see on Twitter, there's no way she's going to be interested in a 50, 60-year-old old man.
Exactly, GT. The math ain't mathin', is it? The math ain't mathin'.
There's just no way.
Yeah, you're punching above your weight,
Highlighter.
Run, Diamond, run.
A bit like Camillo thinking he can get me, right? Yeah. The fucking
Well,
delusion.
come on, let's play nice. Let's play nice. I actually want you over there. So let's.
I know you do. You want me to
Did
destroy him.
Did you hear the call about Michelle being scammed by an Indian on Facebook?
Oh my God, what
Oh
an
my
idiot!
God.
What an idiot!
I
What an
played
idiot!
earlier because that fucker took it down, but I was restreaming him with 100
Yeah.
people in the chat. I went live to just restream him, and I caught it right before he deleted his stream.
Somebody
He was
told him
going-
you were streaming
Michelle
it.
was backstabbing it. Michelle was backstabbing him again. It was fucking hilarious. She was with Mark on the phone, and John was calling her. Camilla was calling her, and you can hear Mark in the background. And Michelle tells him, "No, I don't talk to him, but you can hear Mark literally in the background."
GL, one of his fucktas was in the side chat, and they said GL
Yes.
is restreaming you. That's why he cut it.
I have nothing to worry. First of all, I know the game. I know how to talk to YouTube. Everything I do is pretty much fair use.
Yeah,
And I can stream it. Even if I wouldn't talk, he's too dumb. He's too dumb to long form anyway. He's too dumb. I have nothing to worry with Camillo. I can play him like a fucking fiddle, and there's nothing he can do about it.
yeah. So I don't know how you know about Grindr so much.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried.
Disney movies are now to Grindr.
Oh my
Wow.
Did Kimmy K push you to the other side, Cactus?
Specifically your tits.
But do you know what was funny about last night's stream? You know, I gave Nelson a copyright strike because he was showing some of my shit.
I know.
There was a clip that Planet Randy recorded behind the scenes on Noel's channel, and it was Kimmy K. Here, what did he strike you for? He only gets you 6 viewers, and Mark talking shit about me. But they all came over. All came over to my channel when I went live.
I know, right? Again, fucking hypocrites. So many hypocrites.
It was so funny. It was so funny.
Are you not starting to see why I'm shitting on Kimmy K so much lately? It's not because.
Oh yeah, I understand.
You're not doing the bigs, are you? Not literally.
No. Look, she's got her mouth. She runs her mouth and tells everybody else what they're supposed to do. But at the same time, she will not take her own advice that she tells other people to do. So she is a fucking complete hypocrite. The only reason she came here last night was because her new master, Mark Terry, was here. And she got a white knight for her new master. Yes, master. 3 bags full, master. That's all it is.
But she's also a panel boss, so expect her to pop up any minute, Cactus. Just saying.
She is a fucking head-wrecking twat. She goes up on panels, she kills it. Nobody can have a talk, nobody can have a discussion without her sticking her fucking 2 cents in. She's
What's
fucking
your
annoying.
Here's the thing, Cactus. Everyone can yell and be loud and obnoxious, but what she needs to understand is you gotta make sense too while you're doing it. If you don't make sense and you don't speak really facts, then you lost the argument. Just barking over people, that's not winning. I was literally owning all 3 of them by my own self, by just stating facts.
You see, you don't get it. The reason she's like that is the psychotic meds she's on and the weed.
Maybe
she's taking. She has. I don't care if this is docs or giving up private. Fuck her. She's well able to fucking give it. She's on meds because her brain isn't completely there. She told me hold other shit when and she keeps saying she don't me. Yes, I forced you to do that because I was sick of you fucking jumping on my pals, shutting everybody down, over talking people, and not letting people fucking have their own opinion.
Yeah.
And she's still doing the same thing. She did it here last night with you, German lady, and up here in Jeddah Trolls.
Yeah, she did.
Like, no, tell her.
Yeah, and that was the first time she's been on my channel like 5 months.
Were we?
It's like I have zero
Okay,
tolerance
hang on.
for drunk
JP,
people or people under the influence of things because I'm toxin free and I don't smoke. I've never tried weed. I'm not weed shaming now. I'm just saying, and I don't drink. So I have
it's
zero
not about
tolerance.
it's
I
not the
can't
weed. It's not
rationalize
the
with
weed.
people.
It's not the weed, and it's not the drink. She already is on medication that is fucking with her head
Okay, I
because her
get
head isn't completely there. Okay,
you. Okay.
and she can run around there. She can hear this and run around and say, "That's a lie. That's like no, but bitch, that's what you told me. That's what you told
Okay.
me."
Right.
Well,
Wow.
I keep doing
Going
my
back,
thing, and it's not gonna stop. And I do what and people gonna watch me. And I, I mean, I will make Steve look bad. I will make him look really bad because I'm very good in dissecting like every sentence. I can dissect every sentence. I can get something out of any sentence they say and twist and use it against them.
We
Because
know.
there's
We know that.
there's
Many of us
hypocrisy in
know that.
there's hypocrisy and bullshit in almost every sentence certain people are speaking,
Yeah.
especially if you're sitting next to certain people while you're calling stuff out. I probably shouldn't have done it. You probably should have called me out while you were alone on panel and then waited. But being with these people while doing it, and it's not like
Oh,
they're not.
why didn't he disagree with you or call you out on your shit while you were live?
Exactly, he was laughing in my chat.
You
Like that's
fucking
another
honest.
thing. He's fake as and phony as fuck too. He was in my chat laughing when I was going at Camillo, and I was literally. Why didn't he call me out while I was dragging fucking Barbie girl on my live stream? He was in my chat. I'm just
Exactly.
saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
I honestly don't know what you're all fighting over. I mean, that's your own business, and I'm not going to get involved because it's not my place.
It's because
I have no dog in the
they
fight.
ganged up on Noel. It's because they ganged up on Noel, and I called it out, and now they're all feeling a certain type of way because I called them bullies. Sarah, I'm sorry. You didn't like when they were ganging up on you, Sarah, on the asylum, the whole paranormal crew, and now you are joining in on Noel. I'm sorry. You're a bully just like them. Be friends with them, please. I wash
But
my hands of you, Burger Beef. Burger Beef,
to be honest,
I wash my hands of you, okay?
to be honest, people gang up me on a weekly basis, so I don't really give a shit. Salt water gets back to me.
Yeah, but the thing is, at the end of the day, even though Noelle can be her own worst enemy, at the end of the day, she still is a young girl and she still is vulnerable. We can't say that about. Well, we can say you're a girl, but we can't say you're young or vulnerable, Cactus. Do you know what I mean?
No, I don't like ganging up in general. I would speak out if it was you or anyone else. Like, I don't like ganging up. Hey, Sarah, I spoke up when they were ganging up on you. I spoke up when Mark Terry was verbally abusing you for an hour plus, and you go back for more. Like, you must not be right in the head either. Like, something ain't right either. Being in private chat with Mark Terry, and she's contradicting herself too because I've never seen what J-Mag actually posted. So did he post?
Nobody gives a fuck about J-Mag. Nobody gives a fuck about J-Mag. Somebody needs to get him a razor. Somebody needs to get him a razor.
She was complaining about that he posted something. So she was. So what is it, Sarah? Did he posted your kids or about your kids? So there is a big difference because she presented it to me that as if he's posted literally like footage of her kids, and now it's about her kids. So what is it, Sarah? Because if it's about your kids, then it's really not that big of a deal.
Well, I heard you say there was no
actually,
photo.
Yeah, it kind of is. Why is he? What? Hold on. Why is he looking up fucking people's kids?
Because he's a fucking weirdo. He's a weirdo who targets people's kids.
You don't go fucking checking out people's young kids for fucking
Exactly.
Yeah, it's
Exactly.
not a
fuck
flex.
them.
It's not a flex. It's the freaking weakest, lame ass thing ever. It's certainly not a flex. You're a man over 50, for fuck's sake. Grow the fuck up. It's not a good look.
Yeah, but Mark's not the only one who does that too.
No.
Yeah,
No,
but then they bounce off each other. You got to remember, GT, they're in a team together, okay? It's like a
Mhm.
team tag with them. He doesn't have all the information. He's handed.
they're tugging something. They're tugging something. I don't know
Yeah.
if it's team, but they're tugging something.
I know it. I know exactly what you mean because again, to make such heinous fucking accusations out of malice about what my ex-husband may have done to my children when they were small, and then Camilla was saying that it was me that did it to mine, so they're in cahoots as well. So it's all I wake up to a hell every single fucking day, not knowing what's coming next. Anything to knock me or make my day into a fucking living hell. It doesn't work because I'm becoming desensitized to it now. But they haven't shown. If I had done something to my children, or if my ex-husband had done something to my children, do you think there wouldn't be a fucking police record of it or charges? What the fuck
What
you
the thing
talking about?
Yeah, but one of the things you have
Let
to
me
remember
tell
too,
you.
Roy, is the data in the UK is a lot more stricter compared to America.
Exactly.
I mean, when Mark Terry got arrested last year, his mugshot was out within hours. Once it got published, it was out. Isaac Guest had got a copy of the police call of Mark being arrested. The public. It's a lot. You're able to access Dave 25's court records here so easily. It's a lot more. It's a lot more hard in the UK because the data is so much. The data protection act, it's a lot more stricter.
But the thing
but
is,
still,
that's
if there is a conviction,
so much with me in Germany is because they can't get to our private information, which they want so desperately.
Yeah.
They can't,
Wait, there is a way around that. There is a way around that in the UK. If you know the day of a court case and there was a conviction, there will be a report in a local newspaper. Certain man could be a man, and it will be printed, and the man's name will be printed, and all that shit. When that ain't out there, you got nothing to fucking go on.
Yeah. But I've got no skeletons in my closet, so keep digging. Keep fucking digging. You're just making yourself look like complete fucktards.
You know what Mark Perry claimed yesterday? He literally and I like that's the levels we go these days.
I know what you're
literally claimed yesterday that I have AIDS.
I know.
And he said he has proof. He said he has proof in this. And today, that fucking sick fuck admitted that he had a bottle sent to him with AIDS medicine from of Ernie Shell, and they wanted it to portray it as if it like that it's of me. Can you imagine?
Why don't you hear this Ernie Shell's fucking name being passed around?
Where is the outrage, Steve Billings? Where is the outrage there, Bald
He
Wonder?
admitted that all he was doing was manipulating the name on the bottle. Imagine that.
Exactly. That's the levels we're dealing with.
Yeah.
And people sit in his fucking side chat.
And the problem with if Mark told me the grass was green, I wouldn't believe him. That's how bad of a liar he is.
Yeah.
Listen, if Mark Terry's gums are bumping, he's lying.
You never know. You never know who's listening. And there are people that are new to Mark Terry and they don't know what we know. And they might take his word and say, oh, Mark Terry is a good Christian guy. Blah, 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 blah. And they hear him say that and they run with it.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
just waiting. I'm just waiting to see the blow up between Mark Terry and PDS because I know it's coming.
Oh,
we're already starting to see Mark Terry. We're already starting to see Mark Terry getting hyper. Like he went on a massive Twitter blocking thing last night.
Yeah.
We're into today's the 2nd of May. come August, he'll have done some retarded shit. Because every summer, without fail, Mark Terry does some retarded shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you've been around long enough, you know it's coming. So you just
Amen.
hold back and wait. Hold back and wait.
Like, it's never credible. It's never like highly respected people who go against me. That's why I don't have nothing to worry. Everyone who is affiliated with Mark Terry who goes at me, I don't have nothing to worry. PDX, you don't understand. Even Steve now. Steve is friendly with Mark Terry and the fucking paranormal crew. So I don't have nothing to worry. I have the truth on my side.
Yeah, everybody, once her mask slips, because she schmoozes her way in by giving donations and being all sweet and whatever. And then before you know it, she's booted out of there, and then she turns on them, right? Because they realize her fuckery, and then she turns the tables on them and attacks them with full force. She's done it to so many people now, it's like Ken, Mr. Perfect, Jake. I mean, the list is fucking endless, right? Endless. She can't keep up the sweet facade for long.
What's the video, Earth? And will I get striked? That's what I'm worried about.
What?
The Earth wants me to play a video, but what's the video? Sorry, I'm just worried about playing videos. That's all. But if you let me know what it is, I'll have it.
I think it's one she's made. I think she's been
okay.
One,
That's
so she
fine.
won't strike you. Is it yours, Earth, honey?
Please let it not be anything from Nelson Green. Otherwise, we could have an issue.
Oh God, yeah.
I'm
Fuck Nelson Green.
But you're right, Mark. Yeah, Mark's had so many. Mark's had so many channels. He's fell out with so many people. It just gets so funny. But then some of these people come back to him. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
But you're right. But Kathy's is right.
Well, okay. This is year 5 or 6 of Mark Terry being around. Have we not gotten used to his pattern by now? Every summer, regardless of what you're doing, come summertime, Mark Terry's going to do some retarded shit, and we're already seeing the beginnings of it. Like yesterday
it's true. It started off with the fake preacher stuff and Brother Mark, and then it ended up
last year with the fake preacher.
It ended up with him going to jail, being arrested, too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened to him last year. So how is he going to improve on this summer?
Yeah, go ahead, post the link. 9 months ago, my clip of Mark Terry and Popo's showing up. Yeah.
Yeah, if it's your clip, Earth,
and Steve is a fucking phony fake fuck anyway. When I was arguing with Mark, he was literally white knighting for Mark when I brought up that he beat up his own dad. Well, Steve, there is a domestic abuse in the court record. So I don't care if that particular picture that they posted is fake, but the documents are real. So he was very quick white knighting. But when I was asking Steve, "Oh, Steve, did Mark jerk off to me with the mirror on the ceiling?" He would not really say it. So I see what he's doing.
I have that video. German lady, I have that video. I have the video.
Unfortunately, I've seen it too, and it's on Twitter, and yeah.
Yeah, I put it on Twitter. I put it on Twitter today. Get fucked, Mark Terry.
Post your Twitter handle in the chat for people, because I'm gonna follow you. I think I may follow you already, but I'm not 100% sure.
I think you follow me.
And maybe there's people who have never seen the video, so they want to check it out on X. But I see what he's doing. There's people like, and I hope Tara at some point will call it out too. See, he's like counterproductive. People like me or Tara, we want to kind of get rid of these people. Yeah, we want to tell people go your separate ways, go where you come from. Steve clearly wants them around. He can twist it as a troll or not. He clearly wants them around. So yeah, fuck off. And Sarah, fuck up too, wildebeest.
See, and the thing about Martel is, you can terminate all the channels. He'll go nowhere. I mean, in my opinion, I've always said this. That's fine. The only way to get rid of Mark Terry is to cut his cash off, which is keep reporting his PayPal and Cash App. That's all you can
I
do.
might do that. I might do that.
You know, the thing with Mark though is if he put the same energy he's put into YouTube into say some job that was like advertising or maybe something in that advertising like whole profession, he might have the actual millions that he talks shit about that he says he has. If he actually put the same energy into an actual job.
I still have Mark's original channel link, and it is terminated. The original Mark Terry channel is still to this day terminated. He lies about it. I have the original links. I will start posting it again in chats and encourage people to report him for ban evading all of his channels. Mark Terry, I don't think you want to deal with me because I can do that. It might take a while, but you have enough haters, Mark, that will take to Twitter.
Does. I mean, if people gang up and long for him, they can get rid of his channels because they do the same with MFW. MFW's had
exactly. And let's be honest, his channel is not within terms of services at all.
God.
Well, he's already lost his monetization because of what he does.
Yeah.
Just like Nelson Green lost his within a day. Day 25 didn't last long.
And let's be honest, YouTube doesn't like channels like we do in general. Like they don't like. They want original content. They want family-friendly content. And let's be honest, none of us really do that. So sooner or later, all of us will lose monetization, either for used content or hate speech or whatever. None of
Which
us.
is fine for people who don't rely on YouTube for money, right?
Exactly. They took mine away last year because of the reused content, and it took me about 6 months to get it back.
Yeah. But I mean, what I'm saying is you didn't starve or live in a box during that time, did you?
No, because I know it's a hobby. I just come in here for a laugh to escape the real world. That's it. I'm not one of those people who think they're going to be a full-time streamer and they're going to make, money and you're going to make all this money. No.
Yeah. When I first got here, GL, I literally asked Generic True because it's my first time on his panel, and I became a member as well. I joined. And I actually asked GT if that was really him in the picture. Not that there's anything wrong with that picture, I'm just saying.
No,
because who is that in the picture?
It's from the League of Gentlemen. It's a character called Les McQueen.
You said
it's a name of the person who strikes Nelson.
It's a hilarious fucking British comedy thing.
It's my state.
Yeah, if you watched Nelly on Dave's, you got him so with that strike, you fucking opened Pandora's box because now Nelly is so paranoid. He thinks they set him up. He thinks now that PDX set him up. He thinks that all these people were setting him up. And he says, "I'm not gonna have any of these people on my panel again."
Oh, it was so
Dave
funny.
25, Dave of all people who porn bombed him and who caused him strikes numerous times says, "Oh yeah, I'm on your side." One retard leads the other retard. It's fucking hilarious. Actually.
It's like the blind leading the blind, as they say. But it was so funny because I was listening to it, and Dave goes, "Well, there's no one in the side chat." And now he's like, "Well, GT's got 75 in the box. He's taking, It was so funny. Basically, I stole his views. I stole everything from him.
You bastard, GT. You bastard.
Well, Honestly, I had my reason. And then what's funny as well, somebody else struck Nelly today on his backup channel. It wasn't me.
Yeah, it's
It was.
fine. It couldn't have
See,
happened to a more deserving
see,
It was.
person.
It was.
when these guys orgasm when they have 70 people watching. Look, I don't want to brag because to me, honestly, that's still low for me, for my
Yeah.
standards.
Yeah.
But I just started this fucking channel, that new channel. I started 3 months ago, about 3 months ago. Okay. I now hold around 100 people on a regular, around 180 people on regular, all by myself, without a big panel. I talked fucking makeup and skincare today, and had 100 people in my chat. I didn't even talk drama for most of my of most of my stream, and I still had
Yeah.
around 100 people. I don't want to brag, but when Mark Terry wants to shame me that
Yeah.
my views are low and this and that, Mark Terry, I get around 100 people pretty much every time, every fucking time,
Exactly.
and I can ramble and I can this and that. People obviously are interested,
Of
so
course.
whatever, shove it up your ass, Mark Terry.
Hi, Earth.
Hey, F. She's on mute.
Hey.
Earthy.
Hi.
No, German lady can't say I've never been on a panel with her.
Oh,
Wow.
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 What
Wow.
even? I mean, I'm not 100% sure. I think on Jenny Jens maybe once before,
You're right.
maybe.
You're right. I totally forgot about that one. It's been a while. Been a long while. How are you guys?
Oh, I'm
We're
doing
Doing
fine. I had a nice
good.
sleep.
How are you doing?
Hello, Rachella.
I'm
Hey,
good.
Hey,
Hey,
Rachel.
Rachella.
Hey, Rachella.
It's the Rat. It's her nickname. But yeah, I did tell Rachella she's always guaranteed a wrench in my channel.
Yeah, you want Rachella on your side.
Earth, I saw a comment right before I went on panel. You said someone flipped on me. Who did you who did you particularly, who flipped on me?
Oh,
Steve.
so many. So many.
But so many people flopped.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I haven't like I said, I haven't watched it. Like Void gave me cliff notes, so but
I would
based
listen to
on these
this.
cliff notes, knowing how I am, see, in my opinion, and I give that advice, if you're getting trashed and you know you're getting trashed, don't watch it. Don't watch it. Keep your sanity. Because when you're in a good mood, why would I watch that and get myself pissed,
Yeah.
The only way I would watch is when I do like a raw reaction or something and I can put it into content. That's the only way. uh, why would I watch and then get pissed? No. Mm-mm.
There were times when I would go to sleep, fall asleep, watching Mark Terry and PDX scrolling through my Twitter pages and showing
Yeah.
pictures
Yeah.
of my family, and I would wake up to them still doing it. I can tell you now, I'm a tough cookie, but that's enough to ruin your day. So it's
Yeah,
very
see,
good.
that's why I give the advice. If
I
you
know.
know
It's
that you're
very good
being
advice.
trashed, don't watch it. There's people that will hit you up and tell you about it anyway. So it's different when you hear it in typed form and you get the cliff notes and you get like a recap. If you actually hear the bullshit, you get riled up. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, Steve Billings is listening. He's on Twitter posting clips. But hey, Steve. By the way, good evening. Good morning. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
keep
just thought
posting.
I just thought I'd share, let you guys know.
Look, I just don't react to the ones that are made about me, but I will be watching. That's all I say. Just so I know you ain't gonna put your own spin on the things that are said, and I'll correct them with receipts. That's all
Well,
I'll say
I
about
hate
that.
I hate to break it to folks. I know there's probably gonna be a lot of people listening to the replay later on. I hate to break it to you folks. I won't change a thing.
No.
Nope.
It's gonna be business as usual. I hate to break it to you guys.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, honestly, I just say everyone has their own opinion. Just people we don't like, you don't like, I don't like, and I just try, and create a place
Yeah.
where everyone can have this say. That's why
Yeah,
I'm so.
we get
That's
that.
why, that's why I'm so chilled and laid back. I get on with Barbie Girl. You don't like Barbie Girl. That's between you. That's your opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You don't have to get involved.
yeah,
My opinion has nothing to do with a
exactly,
panel host.
exactly. I'm just saying. I just let people get their own opinion. Like, I get on with Barbie
Yes,
Girl.
yes,
You don't
yes.
like it. That's up to you. It's like Mr.
He's
Perfect.
not.
And
This is a
it's like Mr.
disclaimer.
Perfect. And yeah,
Generic troll is not co-signing, is not
Absolutely
agreeing.
not.
On my own opinion. So yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. He's
Well, Rachella, I
giving
gave
people a
her own
space.
medicine.
It's a new.
Rachella, I would, and I will not go relentlessly after her. But you gotta understand, she takes shots at me now for a while. She does, and I finally had enough. I finally just had enough. She started with me, so yeah. But if she keeps her fingers and mouth still, by tomorrow I'll probably move on. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what though? I'm surprised though that a voice coming up here didn't drag the Alabama crackhead over here to start dragging or any of those fucking losers.
Oh, he's too.
Like,
He's too.
what happened?
He's
Do you think did he get a bad rack of crack or something?
For a catfish.
Is he
Oh my God. I'm in everybody's mouths. The most talked about catfish on fucking YouTube.
Well,
Like, is he passed out? But is Mark Terry passed out in the pool of his own piss somewhere in a corner crying and curled up like a baby?
well, let's see if he does curl up somewhere.
There we go. Okay, I'm gonna put your video up now. There you
Yay.
And it is fair use.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
And it is my
Yeah,
clip.
fair use.
And it's no longer up because I think the original channel this came from down the tube. It's gone, so therefore it's mine.
Earth makes the best videos ever. She's awesome.
You're sweet, thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's have a look. Yeah, give us some commentary after. That'll be cool.
Yeah, just talk over it and
Yeah.
it'll be fun.
I don't. Okay, people do not donate to that Cash App. Do not give him money on that Cash App.
Yep. PSA. Don't do it.
PSA. Don't give
I'm
him a
not
penny.
going to open the door, and I'm not going to say a fucking word.
Right before he got arrested.
Fix and close this window.
Yeah.
He's saying a word anyway.
That might be a
Pay
welfare
your
check.
light bills, Mark Terry.
Oh, they got me squatted out, dude. Here they come. They're fucking here, dude.
Aww.
Oh, cool. Cry
Is that
us
the
a
police
fucking river.
Yeah.
How different his face is without teeth. Now he has
I
fake
know,
teeth and
right?
his face
I
is
call
filled up.
I call
know?
him Teamy. I call him Teamy Teeth.
Timu teeth. That's not the first time I've heard Timu teeth, but hey. My side of the sector is full of no teeth people, and they've got fake ones. Open the door, man. Open the door. Knock, knock.
What do you mean?
Ooh, goddamn.
I'm just seeing what y'all were doing, dude. Calm down. Hands up. What's wrong? Y'all
I
right
totally
now?
forgot about all of this. I haven't watched it since I put this out.
Wow.
Hands behind your back. Calm down, dude.
And just for those not in the loop, this is not what happens on a welfare check, okay?
We're going to explain everything in just a minute.
This is educational purposes only.
Absolutely. Amen.
A day in the life of Mark Terry.
If I think y'all pull up, I'll say, what happened, bro? Oh, sure, I don't want it.
Oh, Lord.
I'm going back together. You guys got one already? Yeah.
And look at that, he come barely through the door.
Oh, wow.
Can I sit down right
My
there?
first time seeing this too.
Is there anybody else in the
There
camper?
were a few of us that put this out at that time.
You don't have a problem with checking, do you? No. You don't have a problem with stuff? Step over here for a second. Yeah. Good. No. Okay. Step over here. Oh.
Hello. Hey.
Nobody.
I don't know. You tell me.
I'm painting up, bro. No.
When?
Sheriff's office in here, make yourself known.
Let me see.
Get in here.
Still alive up now. Ain't nobody in me.
Yeah, he's fine.
Nobody.
I know. It's wild on your court.
Really, the live phone.
Grizzly.
Hey, buddy. Dedication. I have to come here.
That's why we. Oh, I know.
Even through all that muffling,
Well,
captions
go
ain't
in there and look and see if there's things like that. Okay. Well, that's all right. Maybe I put 3 months worth. Go in there and find it.
I'll bring him in here, please. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Let me see. It's got a stalker on you.
This guy has called the police to my father's house 100 over. They told me.
Troublemakers. Straight troublemaker.
What the fuck is that yapping? Is there a dog in there?
I think it's outside.
That's his sister's dog. This is when he was living in the camper van behind his sister's house.
All right. Okay. Gotcha.
I get it, dog. Yeah, I wouldn't like it
I
either.
mean, the reason there's no the reason there's no light turned the electric off to the camper van because he was annoying the fuck out of her.
Mm-mm-mm. That poor animal.
Yeah.
Let's see.
This is your random day in Mark Terry's life. He gets a 5150.
Oh yeah.
Do we get anything else?
Like that totally happens to every normal person out here. Cops showing up for no fucking reason.
Right? Popo's here. Time to go.
And just for context, this was after he beat up his father and got kicked out.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, because he's in that
Yeah.
camp. He's in that camper. He's in that camper van.
Gotta do that shit. See, I know the captions are trying to pick up the muffling, but shit.
I know it's impossible.
Right?
I think at the end, I think it's his sister who comes in and turns the laptop off at the end of this.
Okay.
If you go that far.
I don't remember if I got that. I really don't. I came in real late when I heard about this. I just haven't watched this video since I put it out. I don't go back and watch my stuff.
Yeah, I hate hearing myself on streams too.
Well, it's not that. Well, that too. But yep, I didn't get the rest of it. So
It's okay. We all
And then
know it.
after this, after that experience, that's when he started his preacher bullshit, son of a preacher man shit.
Oh,
Get fucked,
Jesus
Mark Terry.
Christ.
yeah, and it was after that
He did a fucking Dusty Springfield. What the fuck?
Yeah.
And it was after that he started sending emails to a shit ton of people with a link to have private conversations.
Oh wow, that was his
Allegedly.
Yes,
priority.
Terry, he will forgive you.
Who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man.
I know, but yeah, I know. So one of the things that triggers is I respect people's religions, blah 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 blah. But I'm an atheist. I don't do religion, whatever. And I told him I was an atheist, and that triggers him so much. He hates it.
But why? He's a fucking demon.
Oh, I
Yeah, he's
know.
a
And
Satanist.
then I love telling him to. I love telling him, well, we'll follow your 10 Commandments, Mark, and love thy neighbor, because he's the biggest. He's the biggest hypocrite I've ever met in my life.
Yeah, amen.
Ave Maria. I, Mark Terry, baptize you in the name of the Benjamin Franklins and the Almighty Dollar. Amen. I'll hit that cash app.
Cactus, do you know that one time I went into the asylum, right, and I had no idea who you were, and you were on panel, and then somebody mentioned something about Voight, and you said, I fucking hate that bitch. I really fucking hate that bitch. I can't stand her. I was like, what the fuck? I don't even know who fucking
I don't
Cactus
know
is.
if it's you. No, there's somebody else out here with a name similar to yours. And I think that's where the confusion happened.
Oh, all right, okay.
No, there is another. See, there is another one out. There is somebody else out here with something similar to your name.
All right,
And
okay.
look, at times, hey, pay no attention to me because at times I say and do random shit.
There is another person, and I know you guys probably don't know who she is. Void knows her, and maybe Earth saw her too.
Yeah.
Hey, Artsy, you're so bothered by Void that you'll change your name, and Camillo still would kick you right off the chat if a Void would jump up there to just talk to him. You understand that Camillo would pick Void over you at any fucking day of the week. You old bitch, Artsy. You're fucking
It's
delusional.
not really a flex, Germany, to be honest, but thanks
Yeah.
anyway.
But I'll tell you, and that's when people get mad at me because I called you out, but they don't understand. I literally said me personally, I wouldn't have a problem with you going over there, and I stand by that. It's just it looks crazy. Yes, I understand that, but you have my personal blessings. I just cannot
method
defend
in my
you.
fucking madness. They're
I
underestimating.
just cannot defend you when people like calling out, flip-flopping. But for me, it's perfect if you go over there. Actually, I want you over there. Go over there, please,
Flip-flopping.
please.
Do you know what I
Play
did
like
the
a
other day,
fiddle.
GT? Do you know what I did the other day, GT?
Do tell.
And I was wondering what the fuck is going to happen to me now by the hands of
Don't
Planet.
admit it because avoid. Don't say it because he thinks J-Mac was cloning you. I know what you're about to say, but
Okay.
let him think it was J-Mac. Okay.
Well, apparently, allegedly, his entire side chat vanished because somebody was rogue modding. J-Mac was rogue modding.
Yeah,
Yeah.
J-Mac was
You know
rogue
what I
modding.
mean?
Shame
Yeah.
on you.
Wasn't he doing it in Ken's that night too? When I was listening one night when I couldn't sleep.
How dare you clone Void and
How
rogue mod
dare
and-
you?
Yeah.
Like Voight would do anything like that. What the fuck?
Oh Lord.
She loves you,
Hey,
Camilla.
I've got a question about J-Mac. I've got a question about J-Mac. Do you
And
think
now it's the
do you think
perfect
J-Mac?
time, Avoid.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah,
don't
but
you
wait.
profess your love finally for the stud muffin that Camillo is? Can you profess your love finally and admit that you would love to go over there? Yeah, totally
Germany.
not sarcastic, totally to be taken serious. Wink, 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 wink. Avoid love. Avoid, yeah.
John Camilla, what can I say? You know, I'm only human, okay? You are the sexiest man after Donald Trump in the
Excuse me,
entire
I gotta
fucking
sleep
world.
later, okay? Come on. Ew.
Take me back, my love. Take me back. At least I don't walk into a lamppost and have half my ear ripped off. I can walk in a straight line. I'm 5'11", 38 double D boobs. Come on now. I used to be a
Yeah.
model after my army career. Come on now, my love. You know I'm not a...
And I promise you, John Camillo, I will not be a monkey wrench for her anymore. I will not be in between you guys. I cannot be in between this love, that true love that it is.
No.
I will
Yeah,
not.
yeah,
I
yeah.
will
But hold
not
on. That's all
interfere.
okay. That's all okay. That's all okay. But right now, John Camillo only has eyes for noodles.
Well, but that will change when a void pulls up again. So
Yeah,
just
'cause-
You reckon?
so
yeah.
and she
You
has
reckon a
my
void can break up that?
Come
You reckon
on
a
now.
void can break up that romance?
Noodles has got a face that looks like it's been driven over by a fucking tractor, and he's only 5'1". So come on now. He looks like fucking
He
Kim
can draw
Jong.
those nice pictures. He can draw those nice
We're
pictures.
gonna make an exchange, John. Void will go on your panels and chats. She has my blessings, and I want to interview Michelle K in return. Yeah.
I'll make that happen for you. I'll make that happen for you.
Do you think Mark will start dating Michelle K on the rebound from Diamond?
Be next.
I mean, they would make a great. I mean,
Pigs. You know, because it's the one big love. I would say triangle, but there's like 10 of them in the mix on the phone at the same time.
Oh, since we're now on the subject of Camillo, I want to correct. See, I like to correct people's bullshit. He put in an upcoming, which probably will never happen. He just tries to. He thinks he's gonna piss me off. John Camillo, the law did not contact me or anything. So he tried to put out that the law told me to tone it down. Do I sound to you guys that I'm toning anything down? Camillo, stop it. Stop it. And I've never had phone sex with Matthew Potts either. Maybe in the future, but who knows? But no, I've never had phone sex with Matthew Potts either. So whatever, don't believe a word that's coming out of that particular side.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm going to hop down, JT. Thanks for having me up.
all right, thank you for coming up.
It was nice being on panel with you, Cactus. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I got questions about them sites, bro.
I think that's why he left.
I'll send you over to Kimmy K. You can ask her.
I'm cool.
I know.
Mark Terry. You know, that's pretty. You know, Mark Terry. I'm going through my email. Sending 2 of them. Don't worry, German lady has the list.
Yep.
And it's
See, I have good people who look out for me. I don't watch half the shit that people think that I watch.
She doesn't need
I have other sources. Void and Earth are just 2. There are other sources. You would be surprised who is in my DMs, and I will not snitch. Both of Void and Earth openly say what they're doing. The other people that I'm in DMs with, I will not rat them out. They can trust me fully. And I appreciate them keeping giving me heads ups, giving me info of about certain people. So I mean, yeah, I don't have nothing to worry.
Welcome to the
And
channel.
it's funny in Camillo, see, that's why Void, please go over there again, because Camillo is surrounded by actual catfishes who might be actually men, like Alessandra and who else is in like these catfishes in his chat, and he's actually flirting with them. And then I heard he's having like on-air phone sex with an AI series, and like it's fucking
His secretary, come on.
Now it's getting really strange. So I guess he really needs his Avoid back. And hey, trust me, Camillo, she only has your good. She has only good. It's for your good interest. It's for your good. She's having good intentions coming on your channel. Trust my words, John Camillo.
You should have heard the questions.
totally
You should have heard
loves
the
you.
questions, GL, that he was asking this AI person. Is it
I only watched like a little
possible?
bit.
Is it possible for a long distance relationship to become a forever relationship? Is it possible to fall in love with somebody you've just had on your channel? Is it possible? What time is it in Wales right now?
Oh God!
I mean,
I
I
did not hear
shit
that.
you not. Like, talk about obsession. It's fucking
Yeah,
off.
but come on now, you love him. Don't
I know.
get carried away now. Don't get
I
carried
know,
away now, honey.
I know.
We need to stay on topic here. Now you're getting sidetracked. It's my evil spirits. It's my evil spirits to make her say that. I get her back on track. Well, it's actual real love there, John Camillo. She loves you. Welcome her back on her channel. Make her managing mod while you're at it.
Yes,
And
please.
welcome her. She has my blessings. Yeah, she's not
Yeah.
gonna be like an informant of any sorts. Wink, 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 or any. She's having your good. She's in your
Yeah.
best. It's in your best interest to take her back, and she has
Yeah.
good intentions, and she really loves you, John Camillo.
Yeah.
And she misses your soft-spoken, smooth voice. So yeah, she has my blessings, people. She has my
I'm about to
blessings.
lose my shit right now.
Take me back, John. Take me back. Get rid of that Noodles channel manager.
And get rid of that artsy too. That artsy is. See, John, what you need to realize. Avoid would have been back on your channel a long time, but this artsy is standing in between.
That's
guys.
right.
Maybe
She's
you
the
should
reason,
block
John.
artsy of your
She's the
panel.
reason.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
get
just
rid
talk.
of her, John. For
Get
me.
rid of her, John, and
I'll come back in the next couple of few live streams. Give me a bit of time. I'm still hurting.
Come on.
Missing you so
Come on.
much.
Come on, John, take her back because your channel's dead without a voice.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's why Avoid will save you, John. Avoid will save you what Michelle was not able to do. Avoid is probably able to do.
I mean, I go into your side
care.
chat. I go into your side chat just to chat, and you get 40 more people in the box.
And I may or may not restream every time that Avoid is up there, and I give my commentary. And look, I will never go back. I'm rock, but Void has my blessings. Void has absolutely my blessings, and I'm telling you guys, I know that it sounds like I'm white knighting for her, but me and her actually talk. And Void is a good person. In my book, do I agree with everything? Obviously not, because I called her out publicly, but I still like her. I still like the same with Schwan. That's why I haven't heard Schwan complain about. Schwan understands. I like Schwan. Do I agree with him baiting Noelle to say the N-word? No, and I called it out. I still like Schwan. So
When do I get my call? When do I get called out by you, German lady?
Well, you wait for it, bitch. You wait for it, okay?
German lady, when you call me out, can you do it in German, please?
Fuck you, motherfucker! Who are you? Are you coming at me sideways now?
I want mine in both German and English, please.
You're gonna get it
in the language.
You will get it in spoken and in written words. Yeah.
Oh, no, I think
German lady, do a little spit right now, right? Call GT out as being a little shit in German for about 2 minutes. This sounds brutal because I've served in Germany in the army. So come on, Jim, just do it. Do a skit for 2 minutes.
Du bist ein falscher Hund. Du sprichst Unwahrheiten aus, GT.
No angry voice, Germany.
Es ist eine Schande. Es ist eine Schande. Warum bin ich hier? Ich weiß überhaupt nicht, warum ich hier bin.
Fuck me, scary.
Ich verschwende meine Zeit hier. Ich weiß überhaupt, was ich hier tue. Ich weiß nicht, was ich hier sage. Diese Leute hier auf diesem Panel, die sind alle verrückt. Alle hier sind verrückt, außer mir. Ich bin die Einzige hier, die Wahrheit spricht, okay? Die Einzige hier, die Wahrheit spricht, bin ich. Generic Troll, ist ein Verlierer, ein Versager. His
Oh.
Kanal,
Oh.
sein
Wow.
Kanal. Ich weiß nicht, warum ich überhaupt hier bin. Ja. So,
It's a little bit more arousing, actually, the way you just said it, rather than more, destroying. So
It's more fun. It's more fun. I mean, hey, avoid. Do you remember when Sky first came out in the UK in the late 80s, early 90s, and we used to get all the German channels.
I know.
do you know what actually
And
happened?
the German porn was amazing.
Yeah.
Let me tell you a secret. Because I'm now for years in like online, like around, like speaking English so much. When I'm in my real life speak German, every now and then I throw in some English words by accident and stuff.
Wow.
And this some people actually think that I'm like American or something, or like I'm like English or something, because sometimes even with my mother, and I was like taken aback. I was talking to my mother a couple of times, and one time she pointed out where is this coming from? Like, because I was like, okay, yeah, like yes, sometimes I say like yes instead of yeah, or like because and even now when I spoke German, sometimes I slip up because it's like this, it's like almost like a second life. I have these two separate lives, pretty much. This online life where I speak a lot of English, and then in my real life I only speak German. But then because I speak hours in English, I slip up, and every now and then I throw in like, oh, and like this and that.
I know my neighbours will be out in the morning, when I finally open my door, and they'll all be out sitting in the garden. I think I've become so Americanized now on YouTube. I'll just open the door and I'll say, morning, y'all. Morning, y'all. And they're like, what the fuck? What's y'all?
I usually separate totally.
I'll be right back.
Life. Usually I totally separate real life with YouTube stuff. But like a couple years ago, like when I first came around 2020 or something, I was at my for like almost a week at my mother's around Christmas time, and I had my laptop with me. So around at night, she has like a guest room, like when I come over there, or my sisters come over there and stuff with their kids and stuff. So I was in the guest room, like with my laptop on my bed, and I went on a panel and I was speaking English, and my mother knocked at the door and said like, but she was like later on, like the next month, she was saying like she was like impressed that I would speak English so well. She didn't know, so I'm like, but usually I keep it separate, but she was like wondering who's talking, because I was speaking in English there on panel.
Well, you do speak English impeccably, to be honest.
She does.
Impeccably. It's amazing. Impeccably, yeah.
And this is not a shot against you, but it can't, when you say, well, they showed my mother. They showed my mother, my 80-year-old mother, and my Twitter. Like,
forgive me for saying all of my words properly.
Yeah. I wish I could do like a good English accent. I cannot really do it, honestly. Like I can do like a southern accent, or like a Swedish. Oh, I coming from Sweden and you don't even know it. Yep.
Yeah, but you'd find it so hard though, because Genetic Troll has got a Liverpool accent. Mm-hmm. Then you've got somebody like Mojo who's got the London Cockney accent. And then you've got somebody like me then with the Welsh accent, We're all technically in the UK, but we're in different parts. Like Generic Troll's accent, I love it. When I was in the army, I used to share, as you can imagine, a room with people from all different parts. Like one would be Scottish, one could be from Birmingham, a Brummie GT. But I tell you now, my favourite one my favorite buddies were always ended up being Scousers. You're just characters, you know. You've got
Yeah.
you're so fucking funny as well. So I'd gravitate to Scousers all the time in the army, always.
GT, if I were you, I would never ever leave this panel with 3 women here.
I'm
You won't
going
have a
nowhere.
panel when you come back. No, I'm just joking.
I'm back. I just went up. I just went up and got me a drink.
Even worse.
not alcohol drink. I got me like
Not
a water.
that. You even leaving for that. You leaving 3 of us up here. That is
It's fine.
He trusts us, don't you, GT?
Yeah, I mean, you guys hang like you guys hang, you know. And I mean, there's other people I wouldn't trust them, you know. So you know, but yeah, like Dave 25, I wouldn't let him up on here. He's banned.
Yeah.
He wanted to come on my panel too. I like, you have to pay me, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There's no gain of having Dave 25 up here. I had him up on my panel a couple times now, but it's not really like, nah. Yeah, you have to pay me. You talk too much shit about me, Dave. And then behind the scenes, he says, "Oh, Snatch, come back," and like he's asking me to come back on his channel and stuff. But he's trashing me all the time. I'm not doing that kind of bipolar. The same with Bergs. I blocked Bergs now on Discord, on Twitter and stuff, because Bergs, like, behind the scenes wants to play nicey, and then he jumps on panels and fucking ambushes me and this and that. I'm not playing these fucking games.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
hellfire.
And
He's
you-
right.
GT,
Yeah,
do you want to know the lengths that they go to, right? I keep telling you, I wake up to a new living hell every day. I wake up only, like, I don't know, about 2 weeks ago was this, Jim and AD? And I basically wake up to an email from Camillo telling me, come back on my panel, or this live stream is going live, being broadcasted on Dave 25's. And the title of that one I sent to you, GL, didn't I? And it was, again, a Voight murdered her mother and raped her son when he was only a little boy. That's how bad these people are, you know? Holding it over my head, come back to my channel, or I will get... So he basically admitted that Dave 25, that he paid Dave 25 to make the video title. They were never going to show it. It was just an intimidation factor.
Yeah, of course.
But let me get you back. It's my evil spirits again making a
I'm
voice say
sorry,
things.
but I forgive you.
Yeah.
I forgive
John,
you all.
she loves you though, John. She will come back to
you all of your
channel
suffering.
and,
Yeah.
get rid of Artsy, John, and
Yeah.
make room for a boy who loves you.
Dave
And
25, I want him gone out of your life as well.
Yeah, and if you want to come back in the GL's chat, Dave 25, you got to pay me.
yes,
Woo!
yes.
Go with. Woo!
Oh, wow.
And both, by the way, both of you, Void, and you do so much on my channel. You can drop your PayPal and your Cash Apps too. By the way, like you have my blessing.
No, I'll just take it straight to you. He can just send the money that he would pay me to send to you. So you do
Amen.
that,
Yes,
okay?
me too. Me too.
So either way, you're paying both me and A-Boy if you want in that chat. Just send it directly.
Damn straight.
to GL.
Damn straight.
Send it
No,
to
no,
Jim
no, no,
Baby's
no, no,
PayPal.
no.
We do what we do because we care about you. We don't do it for anything
The
else.
only person that I will milk like a motherfucker is David James. I don't wanna,
Oh, wait a minute. You said that name?
And he has it coming. He has it coming.
Hold on a second.
And I don't care. I know that people are telling him what I'm saying, but that motherfucker is so brain dead that he will forget about it the next time he's in my chat and this,
He just reminds me of that fucking serial killer in fucking the movie Wolf Creek.
Yeah, he has a very creepy aura, and the stuff he says on panels.
Yeah. Do you want to hear it, GT? So he's in Camillo's live. I'm just watching, right? He's in Camillo's live, and he wants to wind Camillo up, I think. And he turns around and of course Camillo is going on about avoid. And then it's a well-known fact that David James has been telling everybody he's coming to the UK in 2025. He said that in 2024 he's coming on a trip. It's a planned trip. And then he said, Camillo, I'm going to be fucking right when I get to the UK. He'd already said that he was planning on going to Scotland and England, but then he was diverting a trip to come to Wales instead because now he wanted to meet the right. And then so when he told Camillo, just so you know, Camillo, I'm going to fuck a right when I get to the UK. And then of course John was losing his ever-living mind and saying, no, you're fucking not. She's mine. She's mine. And he said, I'm not asking your permission. I'm fucking her. Period. Imagine that.
Oh my god, no, he's definitely.
Yeah, he wants to
God.
test how far he can go. He thinks he's owning the channels that he's financially like. Yeah.
But he hasn't given him any money for such a long
Yeah,
time.
I noticed that too. He doesn't really give him that.
Les is the one that
I
gives him
tell
the
you a secret. This is allegedly, he may or may not, a couple of weeks ago, sent me like a three digit amount.
Wow.
A couple of weeks ago, but that was before, allegedly, may or may not have happened. I leave that up to imagination.
Didn't he send you an Amazon gift as well from your wish?
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Wow.
But that happened. It was more than one. But it happened before I was outspoken about him. So, but I will get him back to that. I will get him back. Hey, David James, didn't you promise me to build my channel when I started? You were all up in Camillo saying, oh, I love you, GL, and I'm going to build your channel. Well, I hope you are a man of your words, David James. I could use 1,000 for an Italy trip, actually. I want to do an Italy trip so bad. I will do it anyway. I have the money, but it's a little bit sweeter if someone else pays for it.
Isn't everything?
That reminds me. Do you know who built up my channel? Mark Terry did.
Wow.
Jesus.
You're so blessed, GT. So blessed.
Yeah. Mark Terry built my channel up. Yeah.
Don't you just love it when people say, "Oh, I built your channel"? Really?
Yeah, it's so funny.
Yeah.
Did you really? You may have helped, but you know what? I'm the one that actually did the hard work.
Well, do you know how I built it? I'll be honest. Like my main channel, I built all on my own and this and that, like just by being me, and people got interested. This channel, certain audiences I was targeting. Yeah, there was a method to my madness. When I was kind of not plotting against Camillo, but don't think I've ever had forgiven what he did with Noodles, like betraying me and stuff. So I was side-eyeing him and not trusting him for a while now. So I was planning to do a channel, and I was like promoting it in Camillo, and he was actually fully on board because in his mind it was like an outlet where people are trashing PDX and this and that. So he was fully on board. So I was heavily promoting my channel over at Camillo's chat. Meanwhile, I was like always side-eyeing Camillo, and this I was there. It was kind of like a plan all along to take his audience away from him. So I was like knowing, oh yeah, the word is getting out because these people watching him. So that was the audience that I wanted, because I wanted to build this channel around the Boyd and the Troll Avenue and like Guest Mob and stuff, like this area of YouTube. Yeah. So that was the targeted audience that I want, because you don't see really drama community people coming over and other. I want to keep it separate. I could actually have this channel much bigger now, because if I would really promote it in all kinds of places, but I want to keep it Boyd centered and Troll Avenue centered. I might do a third channel at some point for open panels or something, but right now I don't really feel like doing panels. I'll be honest, I don't have the patience for hosting panels.
It's a lot. Normally this channel is pretty chill. We talk about what sometimes you know, I'll have a drama stream and it'll just get epic and it'll be crazy and it'll be
Yeah.
busy, and then you know I can have chilled and quiet stream. It's like
I
yeah,
love the ones you have just with you and Bridget, to be honest, because you're
yeah,
both such characters, you know. So just you and Bridget alone is
yeah,
enough. Sometimes, you know, it's wonderful. I
yeah,
commend
because
you for that.
we were. I was talking to I was talking to Bridget yesterday, and she was saying she prefers it when it's quiet and it's just me, her,
Oh,
and it's just us all, it's just us all shooting, us all
Yeah.
shooting the shit, and that's what.
yeah,
And sometimes people want to have these kind of streams too. Of course, when there's really bullshit happens, of course, then there people gonna flock in droves or something. But that's why if you don't have the pressure of getting views, and Mark Terry
Hmm.
needs to understand, and other people who always want to go at me for this,
Hmm.
on this channel that I'm doing now, I don't care about that much. Even if I go live in front of 20 people just to talk calmly about certain stuff, that's why I did this channel for. On my main channel, I'll be honest, I care about views on my main
Hmm.
channel.
of
On this
course.
one here, it's my little sister channel, so it doesn't matter to me that much. That's why I most of the streams I put on unlisted for almost a day or two, and at some point I put them
Hmm.
public again. Obviously, I don't really care that much about views, you know.
Yeah.
But for me, it's satisfying to see that I can hold around 100 people on a
Hmm.
little channel like this, you know, just by myself.
Yeah.
It's kind of, you know.
But she's playing herself down a little bit here now, GT, because you hear it in her voice, you know, that she does these impromptu lives on that second channel, and she literally, you hear her genuinely go, "Oh my God, I've got 100 in the box."
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I fucking miss it.
I'm surprised actually that happens, because I expected that it's gonna be always around 30, 50 people, because
Exactly.
Yeah.
that's what I expected, and I'm
Yeah.
totally fine with that too. I'm completely fine with that. But it tells me that people are interested, and that the word is gonna get out, and the clip channels are waiting on what I'm saying. So, you know, even if I don't keep my streams up, it's gonna be clippers who take it, and the word is gonna go out. So, you know,
Well, it tells me that you're a very humble and modest person, because it always takes you aback how
yeah,
many people flock into your stream so quickly, you know?
yeah.
And I love
And
that about you.
I appreciate that. And that's why, you know, sometimes, you know, uh you know, that's sometimes I feel bad that I called people out, you know, like some chatters, you know, they go at places where I roll my eyes to, but they're all coming to my chat too, so I cannot really be mad at them. Like it's like, you know, and so I mean, yeah, I feel a certain type of way sometimes, but then I see that they all flock in my chat too, and they agree with me and stuff. So I cannot really be too mad at them.
No,
So
I know. I know.
yeah.
Of course not.
Well,
They've
like
And
still
with
it's
taken
not
the time
like,
to do
and
that.
it's not like for example, someone like Steph K or Cutie Pie, or
Yeah.
I could name a few other, Trisha G. It's not like even if they are in Mark Terry's, they're not sitting there agreeing with him.
No.
It's like a lot of people
Hmm.
don't really agree with him, so that's why I'm not really that bothered. Do I shake my head sometimes? Yes, but then I have to remind myself, well, they're not really agreeing with him, and they probably are there to for the other chatters to chat with, and this and that. And it's like, yeah, I do understand. That's why I'm not really that mad. Sometimes it slips, you know, how sometimes I'm not probably in the best mood, and sometimes I, you know, my tone is a little bit harsh and stuff, but deep down I do appreciate them coming into my chat.
Yes. Yeah.
well, like what German lady, I keep my P's and Q's when it comes to her. I know better. She scares me.
Nah.
I'm just kidding. But on the flip side, I do keep my P's and Q's when it comes to her.
Yeah. Me
I know
too.
where I land. I know which way. I know which lane I stay in. and which one I do not cross.
Yeah. We talk on the phone almost every day, and talk about our real lives, not necessarily YouTube.
Yeah.
And I still call a German lady on the phone.
That's so funny.
She calls me by my first name, and sometimes, no, actually, she does, not always. But it's kind
No,
of,
I barely call you by your first name, actually.
I know, barely, yeah, you're right. But sometimes you have, and of course somebody picked up on that very quickly, our arch enemy. But no, it's just I don't know, it's like a YouTube respect thing, if we haven't come to that agreement that we're going to do that, then we're not going to do it. But I'll talk to her about my family, and I talk to my family about her. There's a connection there. Like a mutual respect, maybe. I don't know. But what I'm saying is, it wouldn't occur to me to call her by her first name, even when we're talking.
And see, we have that mutual respect where she's not. Maybe she feels a certain type of way when I go live, but
Yeah, she's scary. She's scary. You're right, Earth.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm sure she probably drops her a glass of tea or her cup of tea when she sees I'm titling "Let's Call Out, Avoid, and Camillo."
Hey, look, look, when she goes live, when German Lady goes live, I just make sure I ain't got nothing to eat or drink. Okay, that's it.
But I explain, like I try, like I really try. Even when I expose stuff, I literally try to explain it so people cannot do mistakes. But then, like sometimes I wonder, even with Steve Billings, I explain everything I do. Like even like I explained why I didn't do the big John stream. I did literally explained it a couple of times in the past, and they still not getting it. Like sometimes I wonder, like, do they listen to me or like, I mean, I explain the same.
So Mark Terry thinks he's a better ranter or dragger than GL. Well, I beg to differ, Mr. T, because she does always explain it because she needs people to get it.
Yes.
You don't. You're like a fucking bipolar, fucking raging lunatic.
And he was literally saying, Void, when he was on GT's troll, they're like spurging out. He was literally saying, "I was kicking you away. I was cutting you off. I was like," and I was literally explaining on my stream. She's always welcomed here.
The live stream is up, for fuck's sake, isn't it?
I called you a good person, this and that. I just said I wash my hands from whatever she has going on with Camillo, and I cannot defend, her going back and forth or whatever. That's all I said. And I said it looks crazy. Yes, I said it, but I like her. I said it a couple of times in that stream. Like, what is Mark Terry not getting? Like, it's not like I said, "Oh, fuck that bitch. Don't ever come here again." Never said these kind of things.
Never, never. And there was a method to my madness there as well. But I'm not going to explain myself to anybody anymore.
It's not like
what we're dealing with here, folks, is low comprehension skills. It's very hard. You cannot deal with the stupid. You can't help the stupid. It is very hard to understand the stupid.
Amen, Earth. Amen.
Yeah. No, but they are someone like Mark is willfully ignorant. He knows. I think he knows, but he wants to. And the same with PDX. Like when she says, like, how can you take it serious when Noelle calls someone mom and PDX like literally, oh, now Avoid is her mom. And the same when I was literally laughing while I was saying on that one panel where she was with Diamond and she was like telling Diamond told everyone to shut up so Diamond could speak, and Diamond actually didn't want to say anything. And I was like laughing and saying, "Oh, she's bullying her," and she took it serious. Like
Yeah.
she only said that I was claiming she's bullying. I was laughing while I was saying it. That
And
dumbass.
you're not really thinking very straight, to be honest, because don't you have 15-year-old kid Botter calling you mum on the phone?
Exactly. How about them apples, people?
Yeah, fuck
Butter
you.
called Butter, a little swatter called you mom, by the way,
Yeah,
Annie.
Mm-mm-mm.
I wonder why is she not coming up here? Come up here
yeah,
and explain why you're playing fake videos from like 5 years ago that other people played to ad nauseum. You're late to the party, bitch. I'm Teflon at this point.
And
yeah,
we know the truth.
Yeah.
yep,
I mean, I've seen all her prank call videos. What you talking
me
about?
too.
No,
I
what
sent
they're
this
now
all
doing, what
Earth. I
they're now
sent this
doing,
all
Earth,
along
Earth,
to Germany.
what,
And I went up there to defend her on Emmy's panel as well. I said, if you showed the fucking side chat, the entire thing in context, then all you would have seen were people laughing in the side chat because they understood the dynamic of the prank calls. But
it's,
you maliciously didn't show the entire bigger picture, did you? Because you were creating a narrative that just wasn't there.
yes, yes. And also,
Showing the
boys,
side chat is imperative sometimes, isn't it?
yeah, but I also compared it, and I see sometimes I give bits and pieces of my real life. I
Yeah,
used to work as a phone sex operator. Not long, very short time because it was fucking exhausting as fuck to do that. But I did, and I compare it to that. It's like a skit or a job, and you will say stuff to these people on the phone because they have demands and this and that, and
yeah,
you play along. That's similar. I was not my own person there on that prank call stream. I was completely in character. The same when I did phone sex. Don't you know that there are guys that have fetishes that they want to be treated like a toddler and all kinds of shit?
of
Like
course.
that happened on phone sex quite a bit. So I mean,
They're
I'm
called
telling you,
fetishes. Fetishes.
yeah.
Jesus
I
Christ.
said probably worse. I said worse things on phone sex lines than I did on the prank call. Just say it.
Yeah,
Well, the only thing I'll say is context matters. Context
Yes, it
It
yeah,
does.
matters.
definitely
I
does.
don't talk like
The
that in real
fuck?
life. You're never gonna hear me say anything like that under normal circumstances.
yeah,
Again, it goes to the lower IQ levels of comprehension problems. Y'all need some
yeah.
fucking Jesus, I'm telling you.
Yeah,
Well,
but she knows that.
my
She knows that.
menopause kicked in when I was only 45 years old. I would have been a terrible sex call worker. To be honest, after the menopause, that's the last thing a man wants to hear if he's feeling horny, is to deal with a menopausal
Oh my
woman.
god, okay.
I would have been
Lord have
fucking
mercy.
ranting, raging. I would have been good on the humiliation part, I'll give you that.
See and Earth what they're doing now. So now they went on to what AC used to play, the dancing video. What
Oh
he used to
God,
play every
Fuck
fucking
yeah.
time. Now they're on this. So whatever. It was highly edited. The original footage is far from what they're showing. So whatever. Keep
yeah,
showing fake videos. It just makes you look bad, and I don't care because I cam up regularly and I look nothing like that. So whatever.
yeah.
See my girl down there. That's my bodyguard, Madison.
Hi, Madison. Nice to meet you.
Hi,
She'll
Madison.
agree. She'll agree with me on one thing. AC, he's a fucking pig. He's a
Yeah, he's a pig.
homophobe and a transphobe, and among other things. Needs to stay the
Yeah,
fuck out of my community. Is all I'll say.
Yeah, but
He'll
he
get
shoved.
his. He'll get
See,
his.
but he got exposed for shoving dildos and butt plugs up his ass. Yeah,
Just what I heard.
At least it wasn't
wow.
bananas.
I've seen the pictures. I've seen the pictures.
That's what I heard.
So they weren't getting one of their 5 a
Dude.
day, GT.
Oh my god. Yeah, but see, you know what? Here's the thing about AC. See, he's still pissed off from something that happened in 2023. He still won't get over it. He won't.
Wow.
Yeah,
Because he's been blocked out of like half of the chats on my end of the community. Like, dude, get the fuck over it. Sorry, not sorry. Nobody likes
that's
you.
why. Like what these people need to understand is I've seen that so many times. People bring that up. Do you think my feelings getting hurt, PDX? No one in real I don't want to brag. Whatever. I'm not gonna say anything. But because they literally hold anything that I'm saying. Like when I said that I was getting late last week, they literally tried to hold it against me for whatever reason and stuff, But that's why I'm not gonna even speak about my private life with that kind of stuff anymore. But it doesn't affect me. Keep showing more pictures. When I came up, it's a whole different story. So whatever. Dancing goofy on purpose, doing like the wrestling cross chop. No one dances like that normally. Can you not put two and two together? That was like goofy on purpose, you dumb fucking idiots.
Hey, Cajun lady. Good morning.
Hi,
I'm Madison.
Katie.
I'm Madison. Nice to meet you. Welcome to my channel, by the way.
Aww.
She's always bailing on me. I don't know why.
But again, it shows you that what person PDX is. When Tara was going at her and saying, "Oh, you're playing fake videos to make German lady look like she's a man," PDX was backtracking. "Oh, no, she's not." Now, what is your excuse now, PDX?
Oh God, I know.
What's your excuse gonna be now when people call you out?
Hey, as long as I keep my P's and Q's to myself, I'll never get called out by a German lady.
Hi, Cajun lady.
And I'll just leave it there. I'll keep my P's and Q's to myself. I heard the way she was speaking in German. Holy shit.
Hello, it was good. I told it reminded me of those movies on Sat Eins and RTL.
I could be like a Bond.
He was loving it.
Be like in Bond movies.
And do you remember that show Tutti Frutti? They used to put on the German TV shows.
Oh yeah, they were like. Did you see that actually in German TV? That was like in the early 90s.
Yeah,
like late at night. Like Tutti Frutti. It was like an I think because
yeah, it was Italian and it was housewives stripping
like
or something.
originally from Italy. No, there was an original in Italian TV. They showed topless. They even showed vaginas on TV. In German television, after 11 p.m., you can show nudity. So it was like a gaming show, but it was with topless women and stuff like.
People used to watch it in the UK because we got every single German channel on satellite TV because it was the Astra shared channel. Even my grandparents used to watch it back in the. I mean, I was a 14, 15-year-old teenager. My grandparents used to watch it. They used to tell me about it, and they were laughing.
Everybody that.
Careful, no, GT. Careful. How far you go with this?
No, but I'm not kidding.
We're gonna have a whole boatload of people coming over there.
But it is a fact. After 11 p.m., it is in Germany. Softcore can be played on channels. Softcore, absolutely, and like topless, naked. There was even like a sports channel. And late at night, what the sports channel would do, it was sexy clips nonstop the entire time, and we had like commercials. Oh, ruf mich an, like call me, grandma, horny grandma, call me right now, sexy nurse, call me right now. Oh, I'm dripping wet, call me right now. But I kid you not.
And you know what's funny is
I'm betting half of YouTube is getting their plane tickets ready.
My grandparents used to call it Dirty Dutch, and they used to tell me about what they used to watch. Yeah, they tell me about because some of these 1970s soft sex core films they used to show on the German TV. They were funny. They were funny. I mean, they were hysterical. And I remember watching this one. And it was this guy who was dressed as a Vic, like a fake preacher, kind of like Mark Terry, And he's looking at these naked girls, perving at them, and he falls. And he's in a field, and he falls in horse shit or cow shit, whatever. And he goes shizing. It was just.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's when I started appreciating and didn't think anything was wrong with women having hairy armpits and big heavy bushes down below. Do
I
you know?
know you were asking about that on the stream the
I
other
know.
night,
I'm
and I was
obsessed
thinking
with
about
it.
and
I'm
I was
obsessed.
thinking about those German porno movies we
Yeah.
used to watch on the TV.
See, I'm a
Yeah.
vintage retro girl, so I've got
Yeah,
that on my
they were
mind.
like from the 70s. They used to replace something sometimes late at night, these old 70s like Bavarian, like dressed with lederhosen and stuff, like these it's like cartoon, it's like comedic, it's like sexual, but it was like comedic, like it was kind of weird, yeah.
I
Like
remember that.
Yeah, the
in the
chair.
mountains, like in the mountain, milking cows, like and then like having. Yeah, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
I saw them, GL. I saw some.
Yeah, with late
Yeah.
dressed in lederhosen, like from the 70s and stuff. Like, but it was like comedy, but it was sex in
They were
between the.
funny. Yeah,
Oh
they were.
my
It was funny watching those movies back in the day when we
Yeah,
had satellite TV. It was better than the British channels because the British
yeah,
channels used to do
because they
far
were
more too.
full movies, you know? They
Yeah,
weren't like
that-
Yeah,
3-minute porn clips, they were full on movies.
yeah. We
and
never.
some, and I kid you not, some of like respected German actors, they
Yeah.
started in these kind of movies, like you know.
Oh, God. Look who's in the side chat. What a surprise.
Hello, Jay. But
Yeah,
it was those. Oh my god, yeah, they were funny. I mean, they were. It was just. It was just comical watching those movies. It was just the best.
yeah.
I'm worried about you three. I'm gonna have to go into hiding now.
In poor Earth's mind here.
Yeah.
How dare we? How dare we?
Yeah, how dare you corrupt my How dare you?
And it was also funny watching British shows and American, Australian stuff dubbed in German. That was funny too.
I know, I know.
I remember watching Neighbours in German, and they're like Guten Morgen, Mr. Robinson, and it was called Nackbarn or something.
Yeah.
Neighbours.
Isn't that where Kylie Minogue started?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Neighbours.
Kylie
Yeah,
and
yeah,
Jason. Kylie and
Yeah.
Jason.
yeah.
Oh yeah. The young Jason Donovan. Oh, he was
Oh my God.
the young Jason Donovan, like blue
Doing good,
eyes,
J Mac.
blonde hair. He
Yeah.
was so good looking.
Does J-Mac remind you of him now, Germany?
Nah,
The young
more
Jason Donovan.
Grizzly Adams.
My God.
But you know who I had the hots for when I was like a teen or so?
Who?
Jean-Claude Van Damme was like my
Who
ultimate.
didn't?
Jean-Claude
Oh, not me. Not me.
Not
No.
me.
No, don't cheat Maybe
That's not
Nudes did. Maybe Nudes did. Maybe Mark Terry did, but not
the
GT.
YouTube
Oh,
the
God.
YouTube neighborhood. I think the guy in my picture is more successful than Mark Terry. He calls it a shit business. It's a shit business. I'm glad I'm not in it no more.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Oh god, F's like, what the bloody hell have I got myself bloody into?
Hey, I've been around this sector, I don't know how long. Germany?
Yeah. And I should be googling
Confident.
Tutti Frutti next.
No, I'm gonna be sitting here chilling. Gotta get ready for Saturday, so
Oh, what's happening
What's
Saturday?
happening on Saturday?
She's got a
I got-
live stream.
I got
What
a
is
dummy,
it about? Can you like speak about
I
it?
got a dummy to go after.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah. See,
I
there's
don't know.
a lot of
We've got a
stuff going on
CPS.
in all kinds of places. Everywhere I go, there's fights going on.
Yeah.
People
Yeah.
don't have any idea, like the places that I peek into and what's going on over there. Ooh.
Yeah, but this one I have an issue with. It's a CPS call, but I don't like her story.
Wow.
Who
may-
did? Can you put it in the private chat? Maybe I know the person. Apparently, Bombshell called CPS on someone too. Like, what's wrong with these fucks?
I know. And did I
So
really see
I
the
need
report?
to look into her more because people asking me literally over at when I was speaking in a chat the other day over flavors and stuff. They actually asked me to go at her again, and I know if I go at that one, I have 300, 200, 300 people in my chat. If
Yeah, I
I
know,
go
I
at
know.
that person, so but I haven't watched too much. But if I'm catching up, eventually I will take back to my main channel and I will tell these amateurs over at the paraplegics and the Mark Terrys of the world how it's done. Yeah.
Yeah. I have been taking notes, by the way. I've been collating information for you as I go, so it's what I do best.
When I go at old scam shell, people
Mm,
are literally asking me to go at her. Or when I go at
Right.
fucking Shannon, Sasquatch Shannon, people are waiting. I will have the whole ship probably coming over. You know. Mhm.
yeah. Oh, look who's in the side chat now.
Oh no.
Mr. King of Dragging, look. The king of numbers. Wow.
Yeah. Hide your AIDS pill bottles, people. Hey, hide them, hide them, hide them.
Yeah.
Jesus.
There is no cock, you idiot. You are a mentally you understand, J-Mac, that everyone really thinks you are mentally fucking ill.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Mm.
And you are a child predator. You're literally a child predator who targets kids. Just like
Yeah.
Mark Terry is, J-Cock. And your wife is a fucking sow of a beast. Make me stop saying it. Your wife is an ugly ass cunt. Just saying. And she looks like a man. That's not a woman if you ask me. Looking like Greg the Hammer Valentine in the face. Just saying. Just saying, J-Mac. Is that a woman to you, J-Mac? Is that? Is that J-Mac? Make me stop saying it. Do I trigger you now again? What will you do? Mm-hmm. That video that you showed, people showed it for years. No one cares, J-Mac. It was edited. It was edited. So
Oh, look.
PDX. So will you go on panel and say, I know she's a woman? Will you backpedal again? Huh, weirdo? When Tara will get the claws on you again? Huh, bitch?
Yeah.
Trying to get cocky again and then asking me to stop? I will not stop with you, bitch. You hideous fucking cunt. You ugly. Oh, you're getting look shamed. If you don't want to get look shamed, do something about it. If I was you and Stony, I would complain about look shaming too. No, you can't. People call you out and then you backpedal like the bitch you are. Like the bitch you are. Yeah, nice language. No one feels sympathy for you after what you did. Mm-mm. See, the true colors always come out. You do. You do. You do. You do, motherfucker. You have weird fucking eyes. You look like you're approaching 70s. I wait till you post it 3 times. I will give 3 times. I know Emmy can't help himself. She will himself. Emerald cannot help himself. He will play it like 3 times on streams at least, on 3 different streams. I wait till it's done 3 times, and I will do 3 in a row, and monetization gone and terminated. Yeah. And even if she gets the channel back, the monetization will be gone. Just saying.
I don't get the horrible skin. She's got a no makeup picture up. What are you talking about? It's flawless.
The
Because
horrible skin. Oh yeah. Look at
she
that
shared that
avatar.
she shared that with me in private
You
first.
can. I'm
Got it
Teflon.
on her own channel now. Her skin is absolutely flawless. And I'm talking now. The age she is now, it's flawless.
No, I'm not. I'm not giving that bitch a view. That bitch barely could get 40 people in her chat. I talked about skincare and fucking nonsense and had 100 people in my chat. You losers. On a tiny throwaway channel that I just built. You losers. Clout chasers. Well, it's not supposed to be flawless. It's without makeup. Who is flawless without makeup? Just saying. Yeah.
Like my military, my military papers.
Keep obsessing over Voight's pictures and be jealous, Emmy. You hideous.
Yeah, you're
star.
obsessed. To be honest, you're absolutely
Be very
obsessed.
jealous because, unlike you, Voight kept herself together. That is the problem that you have.
See, I told you, GT. I told you, right?
Oh, they're going in my social media.
No, it was actually sent to me. It was sent to me.
Yeah,
So
you
got
go
a
in
picture of
social
me.
media, real lifer.
I have a picture of you.
So I
You have
posted
a
that by
double chin, and
myself
I don't.
when I was in a bad place and I was
sent to
sicker. And
I don't care.
what's your
You
point?
prey on people's feelings out there. You
Oh,
you
yeah.
bully
See,
people.
now you cannot
You
complain
even said
anymore.
so.
Ugly
You
bitch.
prey on them. You said it on your
But
live
I
stream
still look
today.
cuter than you. I
It
still look
don't
cuter on
matter.
that
I don't
picture than
care.
you.
You know what? I
See?
don't care.
I still
I
look
really
cuter,
don't. That's what's
even with
funny.
some pounds
You
more.
sit there and you attack so many people out there by their looks and everything and you even said, you know how that feels. You said it used to happen to you and it hurts your
Yeah,
feelings.
but I
So
did
now you're
something
doing it.
about it.
So
I did
you are a
something about
bully.
it.
You
I
are a
did
bully.
something about
You
it.
are an
I did
absolute
something about it.
bully. You're
You
a
are a
bully.
hypocrite.
I'm
You
not a
are
hypocrite. I don't sit there.
I know she's a
You know what? I
woman.
would
I'm
have
just
never said that.
jealous.
Hey, I would have never said anything
Yeah.
today.
You
But
couldn't
the
help
thing was,
yourself to
you
jump on
stated
panel
yourself.
again.
You stated
Fucking
yourself that,
ugly
you know
bitch.
what? You know how it
I
feels.
still look
because
cuter
used to
than
pick on
you on my
earlier
worst
years.
day. Even
Now
when I was on my worst, I look
So
cuter than
you
you.
are a bully because you got
Yeah.
picked on. Now you think you're better than
No, I
everybody else.
never got
You're
picked
picking
on. I
other
never got
people.
picked
That's
on.
what you're doing.
Never got picked on.
That's
Do you
what you
see me
said.
smiling?
Oh,
Do you
really?
see me
You wanna
smiling
go back
on
to
that
your
picture?
stream?
I was
You
not
wanna go
picked
back
on.
into your stream? People used to comment you at you by your looks. That's picking on you. Go back and listen to your stream,
And
you
I
dummy.
did something about it. And now
Go
I'm a
back
hot
and listen
fucking.
to your
I'm
stream.
now a
I'm just
fucking
saying.
erotic. I look like a fucking porn
It
star
don't
these days.
matter. It don't matter how I look. I don't
I
care.
fixed it.
You know,
I
and I
fixed
really don't
it.
care how you look, but you're
Maybe you
sitting
should
there
fix
calling me
it
a bully.
too. Start with your haircut. Start with your haircut, Greg.
You
Start with your
attacked
haircut,
other
Greg.
people. You attacked
Fix it.
both Sarahs today. You
GT,
attacked
are
quite a
you
few
there?
people today. Okay. Hey, you know what? This is fair. 2-on-1.
I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, just read the side chat right now. Can you see that this is all malicious? Can you not see? They're making all of this shit up, like about, first of all, me. Look at what J-Mac's
No
saying.
one puts me in my place.
Jack
No one
Heidi
puts me in my
last week,
place.
and now German gets put in his place. Are you all year learning yet? Question mark, question mark.
Well,
Are you
why would
learning,
you put it?
bitches?
You know, that's the
Do you
thing.
not see that's
Heidi-
all out of malice?
Heidi, Daniel put
They
my
make
picture
all
up.
this
I
shit
came up here
up.
with my
I have the screenshots to prove it.
That's fine.
They
You
make
cannot
all
see your
this shit.
grandkids. You still cannot see your grandkids.
Oh, I
Alexis.
can see my grandkids. That's the thing.
You cannot see your
Stop
grandkids.
the lies, Daniel. Yeah,
That's the
Daniel.
fake
You need to
picture.
stop with the
Oh,
lies.
yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. We can see our grandkids just fine. But yeah, we slapped the shit out of Voight last week, proving
No,
her
you did
paperwork
not
is
slap
fake.
anything. Everyone
No,
And
thinks
you
you're
then, yes, we
mentally
did.
ill.
And now
Everyone
it's,
thinks you're
it's
mentally
German lady's
ill.
turn to
You
learn
are on
something, right?
Ambien and your wife is on uppers.
Heidi,
Your wife
Heidi, you know
is
you
on
could be arrested
opioids
for what you
and
did
you
to those
are on
paperwork.
Ambien.
You know that?
Oh, really?
I
Ambien.
take
Do
Ambien
it.
every
You are
fucking
on
night.
Ambien. You
Every
are a
single night.
junkie.
Do
Heidi,
it.
You
wait,
are
calm down, girls.
you
Heidi,
are
let's
a
talk about your
Daniel,
pill
doctored
popping
paperwork.
junkie.
Let's talk about your doctored paperwork, Heidi. That's illegal as fuck. You know that,
That was
right?
a false
Half of
I
the
can
screen,
say that.
half of the screen, you whited out.
Go to the
You whited
popo.
out
Go to the
the whole
popo.
But what if I
right-hand side
did?
of the
I only
screen.
show you
You're
what I want to
ashamed of
show
your
you.
goddamn
Jesus.
country. You are ashamed of your fucking country. You ought
Oh,
to apologize.
really? Really?
You ought to apologize. You ought to be hung up by your feet
Oh,
downtown
wow.
and
And
fed
what about what
Twinkies all
you do
goddamn
to
day.
people on YouTube,
That's what
eh?
you should be done.
What
Fed
you
You are
Twinkies
targeted
and
on
shamed
YouTube?
publicly.
You
subtracting like that. And German dude, you have no business talk Jason Edward McKenzie. Jason Edward
Nobody
McKenzie.
believes anything you put
Now,
out there.
Danielle Goebel, let me tell you
believes a
something.
single
You
fucking
need to
word.
fix your goddamn skin, woman. You've got a serious problem, and pounding makeup on it
Do you
is
think
not
I would
helping it.
post? Do you think I would
Pounding
post a
makeup on it
picture
is
looking
not
like
helping it,
that?
my friend. Okay,
Never.
dude?
Wow.
Listen, dude.
You fake
Pounding that shit on your face. No, that's your video. I just
Didn't you
zoomed. No,
learn
you know what
from
that is right there?
Stoney? Didn't you
Do you
learn
know
from
that every
Stoney
one
that
of your
putting
pictures,
fake stuff out is
there's a
not gonna
picture
work?
of you walking down the street with a lump on your
Yes,
forehead. I'm like, what is
practice.
that? I thought it was a dent. It turns out it's this gigantic cyst because you have cysts all over your face. Because you're a greasy,
You
slimy,
think as vain,
cross-dressing
you
freak.
think as
And I'm
vain
going to
as I
drag
am,
you
I would
until I
put
don't
just
see
like
you
that
anymore.
out?
Do you
Do you
understand
really
me?
think
We
that?
are going to drag you and your freaking freaky little faker voice up here to the end of time. Do you understand that? And I haven't even begun to go real life on you yet. Haven't even begun. I'm just having fun right now with your fat face
who was
and your bad
killed
skin
in
and your
Irish
fucking
And then you
paperwork. Because
backpedal,
neither
and
of
then
you
you
women are worth a guy to
like the
ever
pussy
stay
you
with.
are.
Ever.
You want to come up and have a word with
What
the
is your
cactus?
husband doing? Taking pictures of
You
young
are
kids with a
targeting
peach?
kids.
You sick
Jason
fuck.
McKenzie targets kids on the internet.
Jason Edward McKenzie, Daniel
targets
Goebel.
kids on the
Jason
internet.
Edward
And
McKenzie,
his wife,
Daniel
Emily
Goebel.
McKenzie,
Jason
too.
Edward McKenzie,
You
Daniel
notice that
Goebel.
only
Listen,
comes after fucking women.
listen, you shouldn't be
How about
dancing with a big
cactus
fucking
comes up?
clock
Let's
in
see
your
how
pants.
well J-Mac fucking
Clock
goes
in your
against
pants.
a real
Why are you
man.
dancing with
I
a
was pregnant. I was
Oh
pregnant.
my
Keep
God, with a
going.
cock
Keep
in his
going.
pants.
Take
Why? What
videos,
else does he
take
do?
pictures.
Oh,
Take
Michael.
videos, take
Oh,
pictures.
Michael. Now we know why you like the male, the male fucking species, don't we?
Come on,
Now we
cactus.
know.
I love
Now
that
we know.
you
I'm
put
going to
out
drag
fake
you to the end
pictures
of
and fake
fucking
videos. I
time.
love it.
I'm going
I
to drag
love
you till I don't hear your name anymore,
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
pizza
No one
face.
cares. You're
You are
mentally
now
ill.
They
Don't
know
look up
face.
some more kids. You are looking up
Pizza
kids
face.
online. You are a predator.
Hold
You
on.
are a
Daniel,
predator, Jason
Oh,
McKenzie.
Daniel,
no.
pizza,
You're
pizza.
looking up
Every
kids
single day. Every
online.
day you go live.
Pizza,
you
pizza.
attack me like
In the
this.
head.
Every day you go live, Daniel.
Yes, every day
fucking
I will
time
go
you go
live. I
live,
will go
you
at
attack
you.
me, and you
Every day
show
I
no
will go at
receipt.
you.
Okay?
Yes, yes.
And by the way, you got an
show
ass like
you
a
are
big black
fucking
woman. I
bully.
just want to let
And
you
I
know that.
still
You got
look
an
cuter
ass like a
than you,
black
even with
woman.
You are
50
a
pounds
bully.
more. Even with 50 pounds more, I look better than you.
I don't
Yes,
care
come
how
on,
you look.
cactus.
I really
look
don't.
cute as fuck.
I am
I look
fat.
cute as
Pizza.
I
fuck.
am proud of it. But look at you.
No, you're not.
That's
You
the
know you're
thing.
not. That's why
You
you're bothered.
are a
No, you're
bully.
not.
I
You
am
look
proud
like
of myself.
Greg the
You know what?
Hammer
If I really
Valentine,
give a
and
damn, I'd be
everyone
going to the
runs
gym.
You
with
guys
it.
shit on my wife for
I don't
fucking a
care.
year now. It's my turn,
You
right?
don't
I'm gonna
even
help her
fuck
for the
her.
next
You
fucking
guys don't
year.
even fuck.
Now,
Hey,
Pete,
you don't
You
know
guys
what? You
don't
know
fuck
what?
each other.
Really?
Who you
Are you in our
fucking over there?
bedroom?
You don't
You
fuck.
don't know.
Stop it.
Why do you got poo-poo on your
Stop it.
pee-pee? Why
You
do you
don't
got
fuck
poo-poo on
her.
your pee-pee?
Are you in our bedroom,
Why
Daniel?
do you got? Yeah, I know why.
You are
I know why.
mentally ill, Jane.
Danielle, you're not in our
You are
bedroom.
I want to be a woman.
I want to be a woman.
Yes.
Shame.
And you know what? You're not passable.
Oh, here we go. Another little sound bite. He's such a big fucking clever man. Such a tough man.
No one cares. Everyone knows I'm a woman. No one cares.
Yeah, everyone knows you're a woman. You have not watched Emmy's stream today because
No
I
one
tell you what,
cares. That has
sweetheart,
been done
there's a
before. That
new
has
jury in the box.
Yes, old
There's a
news.
new
No,
jury in the
PDX
box, and you've been
PDX
retried,
is
and your
5
cock has
years
been
too
slapped
late.
all over the place.
PDX is 5
And
years
stop
late.
pulling it. You know you got
5 years
Peyronie
too late,
disease. Your
but
cock's
hey.
No
bent to
one
the right.
cares.
I brought it back out of the fucking closet is what I
Yeah,
did.
no
So
one
you're
cares.
fucking
No
right.
one
There's a
cares.
lot of people who came in my chat
Nah,
tonight.
they
Didn't
watch.
even
Hey,
see
German
it.
lady,
They
you
don't like
promised
you.
you were going to strike me down. That
You
video's up
bully
4
me
different places
every
right now. What are you
fucking
going to
day.
do, bitch? What are you
I
going to
wait
do?
till you post it 3 times on
What
the
are you
channel,
gonna
then I
do?
will take the channel.
What are you going to do? You're
I
going to
will
do
take
nothing.
the channel. I will take the
You know
channel.
you're not. You know you're not. You
Oh,
know
I
why?
will.
Because
Is that
I'll
a real
make you
life thing?
Sunday news. I'll
That's
make
a
you
real
6
life?
o'clock fucking news of your cock all over fucking YouTube. I promise.
Taking his
Shut up.
channel is going real life. PDX?
It is
Are you
taken.
fucking
It's
insane?
totally,
Here we go,
absolutely.
cactus.
That's
She
going
can't
real
take
life.
her own fucking channel. Are you kidding
Do
me?
you know
She's
how
running
stupid
around.
you
Hey,
sound?
Shut
I'm
up.
gonna
Emmy,
take
you
you off.
fat
Get
piece?
cactus up. I'm sorry, I don't pay $45 $10 a month for stream shites. Okay, she's gone. So, Kat, just click the link if you want to come up. It's fine.
Oh,
Oh yeah, here he comes.
Come on,
Oh, so you can gang up, but you cannot take it. You sound.
Hey, you know what? I could take the
Hey,
gang.
no one
That's
likes
the
It was
thing.
you
I
two
can take the
against my
gang up.
wife and
No
I.
one
I
likes
It
could
was
take
you
the
two
gang up.
against my wife and I. So shut the
No,
fuck
You
up,
and your wife
dude.
are the
Episode. Come
hideous.
on.
You and
You've
your
been
wife
dragging my
are
wife
hideous.
for a year
You're
for no reason
You're
because we
welcome,
talked to
fine.
John Camillo
Hey,
and broke up your
hey,
little
J-Mac, why did you
relationship.
get an order
You
because
know
of
what
your
you don't like?
grandkids?
You don't
Why
like
can
that we
you not
came into
see
your
your
little boy
grandkids,
fucking
Jason
show and flipped it
McKenzie?
upside down, and
Why
now all the
can you not
shit's on
see
top of
your
your head.
grandkids,
That's what
Jason
you don't like.
McKenzie?
You don't like that you fucked with us, and now you don't
Yeah,
like
yeah,
it.
yeah,
You
yeah,
don't like
yeah.
the
You
result,
cannot
right?
handle it. You
Really?
cannot handle my
Yes, I'm
work.
handling it really fucking well.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why you spurred out
Yeah,
everything.
yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
So these motherfuckers that think they know about Northern Ireland, PDX and old queer boy J-Mac here. Hey, J-Mac, before I start, why are you saving pictures of underage? Why?
You better mic
Why are you doing that?
He's a
Why are you
he's
doing
a
that?
child
Well,
predator.
you
Jason
what?
McKenzie is a child predator.
What
Doing what?
RUC? What is the RUC? Come on, you're in education on Northern Ireland. Tell me what the RUC is. You seem to
The
know.
RUC? I have
Come
no
on,
fucking idea.
No, the
Well, you seem to know.
Royal
You seem to know.
Constabulary.
When you're talking about fucking
Oh,
you seem
listen.
to know.
If you're talking
So what
about
is
her
it?
bullshit,
What is the RUC?
go look at the
I'm
paperwork,
Irish.
you
Come on,
dumbass.
tell me.
A
Educate me.
fucking blind
Educate
man,
me,
you can
Ziggy
see where
Bottom.
she scratched it out. Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
A
What are
blind
you
man
talking
can
about?
see that.
Do you know what
Her
the RUC
paperwork
is?
that she showed is
Do
completely
you know
fake.
what the RUC is?
The
No, it's
entire right
not.
Do you
side
know
of
what
it.
the RUC
Do
is?
I gotta do it again right here, right
Do
now?
you know what the RUC
I will
is?
do it again
Why
right
would
here,
you
right
ask my
now, and
question?
prove every
Do you
fucking
know
thing
what
to
the
you.
RUC is?
No, GT, don't let him chuck
Can
your
you
show
answer a
any.
simple
I
question,
really don't
you
give a
retard?
shit, dude.
It's
You
all
Until you know
right.
something
useless
catches,
retard.
you fucking
There's
alcoholic.
Can you answer the question?
Shut up. You are not somebody that's going to come up here and white knight to this cunt.
Why are you
You
saying
ain't white knighting for her. You ain't white knighting for her, buddy. You met fucking J-Mac. Now you're meeting the real motherfucker. Okay? You met J-Mac, the real one. And you ain't got nothing. I can talk over you all fucking day, Tyson. I can talk over you all fucking day. All fucking day. All day.
Before I even joined,
Is old Greg over
This
here?
is a
Is
little
old Greg over here
bitch.
running
The
fucking
dude God
cover
day.
for your
she
fucking life?
died.
Shut up,
She
Heidi.
died
Shut up.
in an
Shut up,
IRA
Heidi
bombing
Smith.
as a police
Shut
officer.
the fuck up.
I
Before
come up
I
here
even
and the cat
joined the
fucking question.
fucktard.
You taking pictures of
Shut
shit
the
and the
fuck. How
cat
do
tell
you
me what
guys
the
like
RUC
it
is.
when it's done to you? You've been doing
With
this
your
shit for a
fucking
fucking year with your loud mouths and your filthy fucking faces.
scumbag
No,
You've been doing
you
this for a
started. You
goddamn
started,
fucking
you bully.
year.
How
Online
do you
Really?
terrorist.
It's
sleep
because we
at
went to
night?
John's
How do you
and your
sleep
Take some more
at
boyfriend
night?
PDX
and you got
Don't
upset,
bring
isn't
it
it,
then.
Take some
Danny?
more.
Huh,
Take some more of
Heidi,
that
you
fake
got
Well,
cucked out by
Northern
Michelle
Ireland
4
fucking
times
crap.
in a fucking street
How
whore. You
fucking
got
dare
cucked out by
you?
Michelle more fucking
The
times.
fucking
You're a
nerve
goddamn
of you.
swab.
You
No
are
man
fucking
ever
done
wants
with
you.
J-Mac.
Both of you are going to end up old
Northern
maids
Ireland
doing
police
nothing
officer.
forever, okay? I've
You.
slapped the living
Are you
shit
trying
out
to
of you for
convince?
3 days. My
You're going
wife
to
has schooled
hell.
you so
Why
many
are you a
fucking
bigger
times in
bitch
3
than
days.
your wife?
Going
But
to
why are you a
hell.
bigger bitch?
Until
Well,
it
Both
kicks
of
me off
you.
the fucking
bigger bitch
panel.
than your wife.
Because everyone's sick of hearing you three
Why are you such a
fucking go.
cook?
What do you think of
Why are
that?
you such a cook, though,
How about
PDX?
that, huh?
PDX
Why?
has more
Because I
balls than you.
can be.
Why?
Because I
Why can't
am.
you?
I'm a
Why can't you
professional
fight with men?
fucking cock.
Fight with me.
I'm a
Fight with me. Fight
professional
with me. Answer
asshole.
my question.
Well, all
Oh,
right.
now
Answer my
we're
Why don't
acting
you
question.
put up?
badass, and
Oh,
later he
okay. So
will
you're
cry
gonna protect the
again.
girls
You
and the
are
guys.
bipolar.
Are you the
You are
hero?
bipolar. You're
Are you
mentally
the hero? And you're a
insane.
fucking man.
No.
You're a
I'm
man
the
with a
bipolar
cock.
one. We all know this.
You're a
I'm the
man with a
bipolar one.
cock,
No
baby.
one believes that. No
You
one
got so
believes
much
that.
meat under your fucking shorts. It's
Hold on, German lady.
ridiculous.
What is the RUC? I
Yeah,
want
you
one of
do.
these two
Oh,
assholes to
my
tell me what the
Lord in
RUC is.
heaven, doesn't
What is it?
she?
What is the RUC, you wanker?
Mhm.
What is it? Tell me what it is. You seem to know. When you're going out of voice, you seem to know. So tell me. I'm Irish. You tell me what the RUC is.
Hey, Catherine
He's acting badass, and later on he will cry and beg for forgiveness. Oh, we're not
I
like
was still
that.
straight.
That's my question. My question. What is the RUC? Oh, no answer. So two retards think they know what they're talking about, but can't answer a fucking goddamn question. You're retards. You're a literal
You
fucking
are.
retard.
Jay
You're
Mackenzie
both
targets
60.
kids
You're almost 60.
online.
You're both 60.
His wife is a
And you have no
scammer,
fucking
a
clue
thief,
about
a
jack fuck
liar.
anything.
Emmy Mackenzie, hit your head again on the toilet seat, you fucking weirdo.
Ain't that funny?
bitch.
Ain't that funny? I come up
See,
and
how
I
can I
shut
hit
the
my
fuck
head on
up.
the toilet seat when I was
You
sitting
fat
on
pill
it? You
popping cunt.
What's the RUC?
Pills keep you awake.
PDX,
What
what's the
cactus?
RUC?
Get a better mic, okay? Shut up,
What's the
girl.
RUC?
Tramadol.
What's the
Danielle,
RUC?
I hit my head
Tramadol.
inside, not
All
the
right, can we
toilet
have one
seat.
at a
That's honest
time?
milk.
Yeah, tramadol and opioids.
I'm still waiting for one of these mics to ask my question.
You showed
Tramadol?
Sarah and avoid a box of pills backstage in
Oh,
stream.
okay, yes. I've taken a box of pills. Okay.
Yes,
Okay,
you're a
see?
pill
Come with
junkie.
receipts.
You're
That's
So
how
you got a
fucking
dick. That's all there is
gonna
to
do.
it. That's all there is to it,
And
Danielle.
you're getting slapped
Come with
by me
receipts. So
again.
you got a dick, and I'm going to keep
Thank
playing
you
that
for
video
showing that
over
cute
and
picture again.
over
Are you
and
cute? I
over
love
and over and over. You could take my channel down
Yeah,
and
you
over
pill
and
junkie.
over. I'm going to play that video.
Yeah.
Keep
Because
playing
I like
it
making
because
you
you
look
have a
stupid.
dick.
Yeah,
Because
keep
today
playing.
you
Your
challenged me
channel
like
is
a
on
dumb
borrowed
dude.
time.
No,
You
you're only
challenged me
making
like a
yourself
dumb
look
dude
stupid.
today.
Fat.
No, really?
Yeah,
Really?
you
You
are.
look like a complete faker. There ain't a
You are
motherfucker out here
Yeah,
that
this
doesn't
is
know that you
no
did that.
your stream
All
is
right?
disturbing.
You
This
should have
is
been aborted, Heidi.
disturbing
You should have
behavior.
been aborted. Your uterus should have been ripped out and fucking cooked on a fireplace. You're disgusting.
Okay,
You are just.
You made yourself look like
Sorry, I
a
took
fool
him off.
over
He's
there
being
at
fucking
Camillo's.
vulgar.
What?
If you want to be vulgar like that, do it on your own fucking channel, J-Mac. I'm not tolerating that.
Yeah, well, he's
I didn't hear it.
an absolute cook.
Yeah.
He can't answer
He
a
wants.
question. Watch PDX run now like the little bitch she is. Come on,
Why would I
run
drop
away.
down?
Scared
Hey,
of the
I
fuck.
haven't said no.
Okay,
I
well, you
didn't
answer me
drop
now.
down. That's
You
the
have
thing.
Yeah.
you.
Have I
I'm
been
Irish.
calling you
So
guys
tell me
names?
an Irish.
No, I haven't.
Tell me an Irish
You
man
guys
what
want
the
to
RUC is.
do what?
Tell
Do
me
what?
what the RUC is.
Do what? Do
Tell
what?
me what the
Hey,
RUC is.
why don't
Tell
you
me
get a
what
better
the
mic
Royal.
and I'll tell you.
Tell me what the
Get a
Royal
better
Ulster
mic and I will
Constabulary
tell
is.
you. Get a better mic.
Tell me what the
and I'll
Royal.
tell you.
No,
Why should I
mind
tell you?
fucking
Does it
shit
really
about
fucking
mics.
matter?
Answer the fucking
Does it
question.
really
You
fucking matter?
stupid.
I'm a what? I'm a stupid what? Oh shit, your mic gave out. You need a better mic, man. Come on.
He's asking you,
Dude.
who is the RUC? Do you know who the
Do I really
RUC
care?
are?
I don't really care.
No, this is the point. You have
I
no
don't
fucking morals
I don't care,
whatsoever.
Heidi.
You
I
don't give
care.
a fuck
You're the
that
one
you
that goes
knocked
to
out
Cook
a
Mills
fucking
twice, right after
21-year-old
fucking
Northern
Michelle.
Ireland police
You
officer
could have Cook
who
Mills.
died in an IRA bombing.
And the second time, what was it?
I put
Because
a
you're in love.
gravestone on my
You are
fucking
in love
community
with Cook Millo.
to say sorry to her
Look,
for your
PDX doesn't
fuckery.
give a shit about anyone. She tried talking to the dead people, and the dead people told her go fuck herself.
Okay, hey.
So that's why she's over here.
You want to laugh? Heidi talks to dead people too. You know that?
Oh, here we go.
That's what I'm saying. You
No, I'm not
try to talk to, and we all say go fuck yourself.
Heidi has
Just answer Cactus's
after her
question,
fucking
Emmy.
channel
It's not
name.
difficult.
666.
Answer
You said
Cactus's question.
Heidi
Why
has
aren't you on?
666 after her channel name.
Why did the paranormal community? Why did the paranormal community go?
Your mic broke up again. I'm sorry. Please repeat. Please repeat. Can't hear you. Your fucking mic is breaking up, Cactus.
What did your husband do in the paranormal community that got you all kicked out?
No, he's not in the paranormal community. That's the funny thing.
He was there with you.
He's in the
Just like he's here with you now.
mentally ill
You guys
community.
think you know it all because you say we know it all. He's not in the
He's in the banana in the butt community.
Yeah, that was a joke.
So he has to
Joke
get
that you
pleasure by
laughed
anal
there?
sex because you cannot do it for him.
matter,
You are not pulling it off in bed, bitch.
Laugh.
You are such a lousy lady that he has to shove bananas up his ass, Emmy. Really?
They're not darkness. They're not darkness and
We all know you ain't fucking. You ain't fucking for the last 20 years,
Really?
you fucking
Oh,
two
for the
fucking
last
south.
how many-
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You don't have a sex life anymore for many years.
Really, you think that's gonna
You
hurt
are
me? I know
you
the
are
truth.
in bed.
See, that's the thing. The person who talks
Health,
about it,
and
is
I don't
the person
think
that
Break the- look,
not
I hope
break
you
the
die
hammer
of
down
low
like
death, bitch.
because have
PDX
you been in my
can't have
bed?
sex because of all the
Have
rest
you
of
been in my
the injuries he's
bed?
I
had
don't
over the years.
care.
Really
I
think that
respond
hurts
to your
me?
bullshit.
You
I
really
hope
think
you
that hurts
die,
me?
bitch.
Because I know differently.
Yeah,
True?
your health
Okay,
is
do me a
declining. Your
favor.
health is
I will get off
declining,
this
bitch.
platform if you
You
can
live on
fucking
YouTube.
prove
You
me and my
aged
husband
5
don't have
years
sex.
within 1 year.
If you
Look
can
at your hey
prove it.
PDX. In all
If you
seriousness,
prove it,
look
go
at your
receipts. I
videos.
will leave this
Hey
platform.
PDX.
PDX, still those
Otherwise,
don't
Hey
count,
PDX.
PDX.
I
Still
know
those
you're
don't
triggered
count.
you
right now.
gobble, you are a
Hey,
liar.
I know you're
Unless you can
triggered
show
right
proof.
now, but look at your videos from 1 year ago and look at you now. You aged
What
5
about
plus
them? I don't
years.
care.
You aged
You
5
know,
plus years,
I've been
bitch.
through a lot the past year. Does it really fucking matter? Does it
Yeah,
really
it does
fucking
matter. Your health
No.
is declining because you live on YouTube. You are
No,
highly
no,
invested. You are
really, you-
obsessed, bitch.
Really? I'm
Touch
on
some
YouTube.
grass. Touch
I've
some
been
grass.
on YouTube a lot longer than
See
me.
your grandkids if you
I can see my
can.
grandkids,
If you
okay?
can.
That's
If
the
you
thing.
can. If
Show
you
proof.
can.
If you can
If
show
you
proof, I will
can.
get off your
Allegedly, I
website.
say allegedly.
You
You
show
have to show
proof,
proof.
I will get off
You
this
have
website.
to show proof. I always say
You don't
allegedly.
show proof.
You
That's
have to
you
show
want to
proof.
sit there and attack my grandkids? Show proof.
I
We
don't
love
know
you
how
too,
to
Liz.
attack.
We love you
I
too.
didn't come up here to talk about kids. You
Now
fake
fix your microphone. Your microphone
You
is
talk
shitty
about
right now.
anything
Fix
up
your
here.
microphone, you old cow. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
What's wrong
Focus.
with my microphone?
Focus. Is the Adderall, now kicking in?
Okay.
Focus, bitch.
You were saying that
Focus. You're
you know,
getting slapped around again by me.
nothing wrong with
You're getting
Jimmy's
slapped around
microphone.
by a top model. I'm
Nothing
a top
wrong with
model these
Jimmy's
days, okay?
microphone. So
I'm
yeah,
a MILF. I'm a MILF. A mother people want to
you
fuck.
are.
You are a
You're not
grand,
male.
a
You're a
wannabe
male. I
gangster
definitely saw the
grandma.
penis tonight. You are a male. I saw your penis. Okay.
No, no, no,
Yes,
no, no.
I did.
If there was a penis, you would have been struck for nudity. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. That footage was debunked from me years ago. No one believes that bullshit anymore. That's fake
What?
footage.
Nobody
You
believes
run
that
with
anymore.
fake footage just like with Stoney.
What are you
I
talking
don't
about,
care
babe?
anymore. I
What
don't
are you
care.
talking
You
about?
show fake footage. I show real stuff.
Oh,
So
I
you
know
have to
people
deal
have
with
seen
the
those ages
consequences.
ago, but
You
there
are
are
a liar. You are slandering
That's why I brought
people
it
with
out.
fake
But see,
photos,
at
with
least
fake
I come with
videos.
funny shit. That's the thing. I can
And
make
later on, when you get called
you
out, you
are a
say,
horrible
"Oh,
person.
it was a troll.
You
It was
are
a
a horrible
troll.
person
It
to
was
sit
a
there and bully people.
troll."
I'm just saying. That's what you do. I can care less about me. But you sit there and you've been bullying everybody all day.
Oh
That's
no!
your
You
job.
are no victim,
Oh,
bitch. You
I
are
didn't
no
see,
victim.
have I called you a name?
You are no
I can
victim.
talk without calling you a name, degrading you, or anything like that. See, you can't.
No,
because
you don't.
You have
The violins out. Somebody
How
get the
many
fucking
times have
violins
you
out.
dissected Voight's pictures?
yourself.
Why do you obsessing over
You have
Voight's
issues
pictures,
with
dissecting her?
I'm not
You don't
obsessing.
want to be dissected
Hold
with
up.
your ugly face, with your
Go
fucking
your
ugly ass face,
and go
Emmy.
back and look at
Yeah.
probably, I don't know, the last 6 months of your video. You have my name tagged in it, okay?
And it will continue. It will
channel,
continue.
how many
It
times
will
are I gonna keep
continue. Go
You're
away,
the
then it will
last
stop.
one.
Go
You're the last
away, then it will stop. Got it?
Yeah.
Go away, then it will stop.
If you
How
can,
the fucking community you come from?
Emmy, do
Get off
That's
you
an idea.
realize
Go back to where you came
no
from.
fucking rocket
Go back to where you
science.
come from.
You are
Hey,
Take all your little
do
food and
you
fuck off back to
realize,
your country.
Emmy, with stuff that you, hey, Emmy, hey, Emmy, girlfriend, hey, girlfriend,
You
hey,
and your
girlfriend.
shitty ass booby bottom husband are scum.
Focus,
You know that.
focus,
You're
Emmy,
scum.
focus, focus,
what
listen.
do I need to focus
Don't make
on?
me get the pendulum. Don't let me get the pendulum, bitch. Listen very carefully. Focus. Focus, you bitch. With what you pulled today, it's gonna get worse for you. It's
No,
gonna
Hey,
get
get the
worse
Ouija
for
board
you.
out. Germany, get the
If
Ouija
you
board
think
out.
it's gonna
Daniel.
stop, bitch,
Germany,
it's
get the
gonna
Ouija
get
board
worse
out.
now.
Do what you
Now
think you
it's
gotta
gonna
do.
get worse for you.
Go. I
It's
don't
gonna
care.
get worse for you, Emmy.
Every
I
day,
hope you
every time
understand
you go
that.
live
I
on
hope
your
you
content.
understand that, Emmy. It's
Every
gonna get worse
time
for
you
you.
go, so you're threatening me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it's gonna get worse. You badasses. You
POS
badasses. I hope you can take it, you badasses. You thin-skinned,
I'm not
thin-skinned
thin-skinned, dude.
badasses.
I'm
Yeah.
not thin-skinned, but you
Both
are.
of you are thin-skinned. Your
no,
husband is a wuss. And your
No.
husband is highly mentally ill.
Really?
I hope you
Oh.
understand that. But
Okay.
you have to
Because
know
you know
because you
why? You
haven't
have a
fucked him.
PhD
You
and
haven't
a
fucked him in
doctorate and all this
20
other
years, bitch.
one thing I don't have a dick between my legs like you do.
Are you
I'm
sure?
not sure.
According to your face, there's a dick
I don't
attached.
care.
I'm not
Why
sure.
do you care
I
about my
am
face?
not sure,
You
Emmy.
know what?
I am not
Nobody else cares
sure.
about my
I
face. Why
haven't
are
seen proof
you?
that you have
Why
kids.
are
I haven't
you
seen
worried
proof
about?
that you actually gave
What?
birth. I haven't
Why do
seen
you
proof.
Oh,
care
look at
about
the
my
stripes.
face?
Maybe you are in a gay marriage. I think you are in a gay marriage with your
Okay,
husband.
yeah, gay
J-Mac
marriage,
in the side
whatever.
chat.
You can say whatever you want. You're gonna keep saying that.
Generic troll J-Mac is toxic
I'm
in your
showing
talk, by the
shit.
way.
You're not even showing nothing. You're
Yeah.
not showing nothing.
I always show
No,
stuff
you
on you.
don't.
Always.
You don't.
That's why
phone
people
Okay,
try
show
to get
the
me.
proof that I can't see my grandkids.
Yeah.
Show the proof or shut up about it.
Your
Got
buddy
it?
duckling said
Get
it.
it?
Your buddy duckling.
Good.
Your buddy
I'll
duckling.
be the
Send the
fucking
pictures
person
and
down and I'll take your ass out, Danielle. You want to
Yeah.
act tough? I'll act tough.
I am.
I'll be
You're not. You're
I'll be the
acting
mayor,
tough.
bitch.
I am tough. I
I
am
will be
tough.
the
I am.
mayor to take
You
you
are
out.
weak
You gotta
sauce.
be
You
sheriff.
are weak sauce,
Oh,
bitch.
yeah,
You
okay.
paraplegic bitch.
Ooh. Yeah, what?
Parasocial Paralympic bitch.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Well, who else? Who else is called
And
Heidi
thank
in
you,
Wales
thank you
on
for
the
reminding me of that cute
You
picture.
fucking
That cute picture when I had
What?
a few
Wow,
pounds
you're so
more,
tough.
and I still look cute.
So
I
I
still
don't
look
care
cute.
if you look cute. See, that's the
Yeah,
thing
you
about
do
you and I.
care.
That's the
You thought
difference.
you're gonna
You know
piss me
what?
off.
You are about looks. I'm not. It don't matter.
You do.
Okay?
You do.
I know. I
You
don't
let yourself go.
I
You let
know
yourself
what you
go.
say
That's
is
correct.
very much.
Danielle, don't you think
I
I
wouldn't
would be
expect
scared
a
to break
fucking
you and
six-year-old
shut up,
to be
Heidi, for a
talking like
moment. I'll
this.
get to you in a moment.
Wouldn't
Don't
even
No
you
tell
one
me.
think,
cares.
Danielle,
We talk
I
over
would
you.
be
We talk
scared
over you.
like
You don't have power
everybody
over
else?
here. You don't hold power over here. We
I'm
overtalk
obsessed
you.
with
Leave
you.
the
What?
panel.
I'm
Leave
a
the
girl.
panel right now.
I'm a
Leave the
female.
panel. Leave the panel, cow. Leave the panel, cow. We're gonna overtalk you, bitch. It's not gonna
Go
work.
ahead.
Bye,
No,
Go
you're
ahead.
cow.
pretty
Bye,
now.
cow. Bye, you
Act
fat
up.
fucking ugly ass
That was
chick.
pretty cool.
Bye,
Thank you.
Emily McKenzie. Out of here, you child predator bitch with your husband who
Wait,
targets
is
kids.
that her
Child
name? Is that
predator
her real
bitch.
name? Emily
Really.
McKenzie.
You are a child predator and your husband,
My name
both
is
of you.
Emily McKenzie.
You are.
Absolutely.
You are. And now your mic is fucking up, bitch, because you have bad
know
breath.
where you are.
Because you have bad breath,
Don't you
your
worry.
microphone is waving the white flag.
You're gonna
Wow.
You and your bad breath have the
What a
fucking microphone.
guy you are. What a
But you
fucking
can play at
tough
that
guy.
game.
I
Okay.
know where you are. Don't worry about that. Yeah. Wow.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
I always had boobs. Show me one
No, you
pic
didn't.
where I haven't
No,
had
you didn't.
boobs, you fucking
No,
weirdo.
hey, if you want to spell it that way, that's okay. But let me help you out here, Cactus, you dummy.
Please
M-A-C.
do. So I can find you. It'll be easier to find you.
I just spelled
It'll
it
be
for
easier to
you.
find you.
M-A-C.
Is it M-A-C or M-A-C?
M-A-C-K. Actually, capital K, E-N-Z-I-E. There you go.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Well, no,
Nobody
Cactus
gives a
wanted
fuck.
it. Look at
Spell
that.
it M-A-C. M-A-C what? M-A-C what? Okay.
M-A-C. Here. You know what? Let me help you out here today. Okay.
I know, Kim. I know,
There
right?
you go.
They just get worse and worse
There you
and
go.
worse,
That's
Kim.
because sometimes you gotta help the fucktard. Come on, Cactus. You the fucktard.
Absolutely no fucking shame in their game whatsoever.
No shame. But
Blatant about it now.
You know I'm the wrong person to give that name to. You know I'm the wrong
You
person to
are
give that
no
name to.
victim. Stop with the victim playing. You are no victim,
Yeah,
fat
no
bitch.
victim. Nobody's buying that. Nobody's fucking buying
The
it.
looks matter to her, which is fucking
No one in the
stupid.
side chat is buying it, and no one on YouTube
don't
is buying
care.
it.
I don't care. I'm
You
not a
do
bear.
care. That's why you're up here.
I'm
That's
here
why you're
because
up
fucking
here.
Danielle
With
wants
your
to drag
fucking bad microphone. Because you
Danielle
have
wants to
bad
drag
breath.
me.
Your microphone waved the white flag.
Yeah.
Fucking
Danielle, you wanna drag me?
stinky. You never shower. You look like you stink. You never wash your hair. Your hair is stringy. Go fuck yourself. Eat
At
some
least
more
I don't
bread and
wear a
butter.
wig.
Eat
You
some
know
more
you wear a
bread and butter like a fucking
you wear a
beast.
wig. You know
No,
you
my
wear
hair
a
is real.
Yes, you do.
My hair is
Yes,
real.
you do.
You know what's
You know you
boring?
wear
The
a
whole
wig.
misgender and shit and the fucking dick
I
shit.
know,
It's like a Mark Terry fucking stream, the same old fucking shit. Sorry, I'm sick of hearing about it. To be
Exactly.
honest.
No one cares. That's what they make themselves look
Well,
good.
no offense, but I'm sick of hearing about it. It's like it's like a fucking Mark Terry stream.
Okay, let me ask you this, GT.
But it wasn't like this meeting when it was just me and Tim and Nadia.
You are no victim. See, now she tries to put the victim role. You are no victim, bitch. You are no victim. You go real life. I am vile with my mouth, okay? And I will keep doing it. You gotta learn to accept it, okay? I will call you every
Did I not warn you that they would follow us over here? Did I not tell you? We don't start shit.
You didn't even know you were over here. Actually,
you started shit. I will finish it.
I come in here every now and then. Really?
Together, right? Okay, yeah. We were on fucking real shit.
He's a mod and I'm a mod.
We were on White Tupac's channel, chilling and having a laugh. And you should have there too with J-Mac.
I was going to ask GT.
It's a pattern. It's a pattern. We were having a laugh, a joke. White Tupac loved having us on his panel, but you had to fucking jump on the panel. You do it every single time.
You know why I come up here? Because she put my picture up. So that's the only reason why I come up.
Oh, for the love
I got you triggered. See, I don't care. I look cute in that picture, even with 50 pounds more. I look cute.
Who cares?
Picture up. I put yours up.
Even GT has got somebody else's picture up. So fucking what? It's YouTube.
Okay, then fine. Why is she bitching about the picture I have of her?
I don't. I say
she didn't put.
I don't think about it. Thank you.
Shouldn't you be?
But it shows that you are digging. See what we're not doing.
The way we are.
You are digging in people's social media. You
no. You are wrong there.
You, Stoney, and all of them. Fuck you.
If I was digging, I would tell you.
Real life, because you cannot handle me on YouTube. You cannot beat me on YouTube. Then you go real life. That's what you do. And you still lose.
You think I dig in your shit? No.
You do. You do.
No, I don't. That's not me.
See how she's backpedaling now? Just own it, bitch. Own your shit. And you still lose. And you still lose. I own you on YouTube and outside.
Read the room, Emmy. Read the side chat. Just read it.
You cannot read a room. She can talk to goats. The bitch can talk to goats, but she cannot read a room.
I know.
Read the room, bitch. Read the room, bitch.
Any room.
Put your fucking glasses on. Put a fucking magnifying glass on your fucking blind eyes on and read the chat, you half blind cow.
Look at the side chat right now, Emmy, and look to see now that your little cuck of a husband has gone.
No, actually, my real name is. Let me fix Cactus. My real name is Emily.
Read
that is
all
my government name.
The fucking
okay,
side
Cactus.
chat.
People call me
Everybody's
Emily, but my government name is...
No, your real name is Emilio. Got it? Emilio. It's Emilio. Yeah. Just saying.
Kim. Me and German lady, she's the one that attacks me every day.
I'm the one. You are a gaslighter. You are a gaslighting bitch. No one believes that. No one believes. That's why you don't like Tara and me. We call it out. How are you gonna act when you meet Tara the next time? How are you gonna act when you meet Tara the next time? I'll ask you right now. How are you gonna act when she's gonna get on
Emily, rather than Emily. Cactus, we don't know that she's Emily Mackenzie, not Emmy Mackenzie. Because guess what? We've never gone onto a fucking Facebook. We've never gone into a fucking real life. But she, her husband, and the flying monkeys are all in my fucking private fucking Facebook. They're grabbing posts on there and whacking them on the community tab as a fucking flex. Look what we can do. This is from Voight's Facebook. It's fucking private.
Oh, I'm not scared of Tara. Trust and believe on that.
You are. And Stoney is scared too. Well, it's toothless Stoney at. Well, it's toothless Stoney at.
My shoes? No.
Yeah. Why don't you buy Stoney from me?
Why don't you right now? Hold on.
No one cares. I encourage Cactus.
Hold on, German lady.
I will help Cactus. I will help Cactus. I will help him. I will help him. I will help him.
Milwaukee, Oregon. 97267.
Yeah.
Again, this is for
I
Cactus.
hope
My
someone
address,
knocks at your door. I hope people
7540
knock at your
Southeast
door.
Webster Lane.
Exactly.
I hope people
Exactly.
knock at your
They
door.
don't
You
care.
fucking
Phone
cunt.
number, Cactus, is
They don't fucking care. Imagine that.
971-645-6095.
Imagine
Again,
that.
Cactus, my number is 971-645-6095. Go ahead, call it. I gave you my address there. I just saved you a whole bunch of fucking footwork.
Yeah, I hope people knock at your door. I hope.
Yeah,
I
me
don't
too.
care. And that's
Yeah.
the thing.
Oh, you
That's
will
the thing.
care.
We got
You
a
will
very
care.
long
You will
driveway.
care.
One
And
way
then you
in,
cry
one
victim.
way
Yeah,
out.
then you're gonna cry victim.
Hey, doxing ain't nothing to me. Why do you think I just doxed myself, motherfucker? Go
No one
ahead,
cares.
dox
No one
me.
cares.
There ain't
You're not.
nothing, Cactus, you
Hey,
can do
and
that
no
hasn't
one looks
already
at
been done
you.
to me.
No one
I've
looks
lived
at
in
you
this
as a
house
badass.
23
I hope
years.
you understand
Go
that. No one
ahead,
looks at you
Cactus.
as a badass.
Go
No one
ahead.
thinks you are
Nope.
badass. You are
I'm not
a
pretending. I'm
Absolutely.
not pretending to be bad, but if I take
You
that little
try to.
bubble
You try to,
away
and you're
from you
getting
guys,
bitch slapped
that's
by
one
me
less thing
every
you guys have to
time.
worry about.
Every
And I
time you
doxed
ask
myself
for
the other day.
more, and you keep getting
What do you
owned
not
by me
understand?
every
I doxed
fucking
myself,
time.
so it
You're
don't
just
matter.
keyboard fucking warriors, Emmy.
I
I'm
doxed
telling
myself,
you
so it
now.
don't
If
matter.
I
So
was
you
to
know
say
what?
to you, "Come on,
You
Emmy,"
can't dox it. That's already there.
I'm 2 miles away. Come
I'm
and
not
meet
changing.
me on your
How
own.
am I changing
Would
my
you? Would
Actually,
you
how am I
come and
changing my
meet me
voice?
on your
Listen
own?
to the voice change. Come on.
Absolutely fucking not.
Shut up, Heidi. Okay, Cactus.
Absolutely
Well, how am I
fucking not.
changing
No,
my
You
voice?
keep talking. Keep
yourself
talking,
Shut up,
Heidi.
Heidi. I'm talking to
Heidi,
Cactus
keep
for a moment.
talking.
You want me
Keep
to read
talking.
to stand
Heidi.
face to face with me in
Heidi,
real
did you want
life.
me to read
Talking,
chat?
Heidi. Keep
Go ahead,
going,
And I
Cactus.
Heidi.
fucking
Chat.
Don't
bitch
stop,
slap
Heidi.
you without
Oh,
fucking
for fuck's
breaking
sake.
a sweat. You little fucking
I'm not
munchkin.
sweating,
You
Heidi.
little poison twat.
Absolutely
You're
not.
all
I'm not
tough on a
sweating.
fucking keyboard that if
Okay,
this
Heidi.
fucking 5
I'm
foot
not
11
sweating,
girl
Heidi.
walked, give you a
Not
little call,
sweating.
you just gave out your phone number and said, "I'm 10 minutes away, Emmy. Jump in that truck on your own and come here and meet me and tell me about all the different things my ex-husband did to my
Wait,
baby,
I'm 10 minutes.
or what
The
I
phone
did
number
to
I
my
gave you is
babies,
what?
or all of
Wait,
my
hold
army
on. What
fucking
did you say
people
about
if
my
it's
phone
not
number?
genuine, and I
That's my
didn't
real phone number.
actually
So how
serve
am I
in the
10
fucking
minutes away from
military,
you?
you
How?
would never show up, bitch. Never.
No,
You know
because
I'd
not worth
fucking
flying across the
annihilate
fucking
you.
pond for you. That's the
Annihilate you.
thing. Yeah,
You're
it's
a
Oregon.
fucking
Spell here. You know
coward.
what? Hold on.
You're
Cactus
weak
here.
sauce.
Here, let me spell Milwaukee right for you, okay?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what she
you
doesn't
do
understand,
that.
Fast and Feisty. I don't look
Spell
bad in that
Oregon. There
picture.
you go.
Oh, fucking
There you go. There you go. There's Milwaukee,
So
Oregon. I
fucking
helped you out. Milwaukee is IE. Oregon, Oregon, not E.
Oh no,
Get
are
it?
you kidding me? Look, you're not getting the point, Emmy, are you? You're not getting the point. I'm telling you that you spout all this shit and make all this shit up about a void. But if a void was to give you a call
you
and
know
say,
what?
right,
I didn't
drive
make
to me
anything up
now,
about you.
bitch,
That's the thing.
to my face.
You spelled Oregon
First
wrong.
of all,
The thing
you be
is,
fucking your
Heidi,
head to be facing the
I
sky.
didn't make nothing up about
Because I'm
you.
so fucking
It was
tall.
J-Max Channel,
I've
you
served in the
dum-dum.
fucking army.
It was
I'm a
J-Max
tough,
Channel, you
hard
dummy.
bitch.
It was J-Max Channel. It wasn't
I'm
my
not
channel.
a keyboard
Yeah, but
warrior.
it's false information. I have
Fuck
seen
you.
documents of Heidi exchanging emails with an organization that looks after veterans. I've seen it.
Did all that.
I
Oh,
have
yeah.
seen
You have
email
no
exchange between
idea.
Heidi
No
and the
fucking
British
idea,
organization that looks after
Hey,
veterans. She's
everybody
not
knows you,
lying, you
Heidi.
dumb
Everybody knows
bitches.
you, Danielle. Everybody knows I'm Emmy. Nice to meet you.
Oh,
Okay?
look at J-Max back now. Look, here we go. See, Emmy's under attack. She's not winning the war. J-Mac has to come back in.
No,
like
J-Mac didn't delete that. Hold on. No, Kim, that was deleted
an
by
old
generic troll.
bathrobe wearing, anxiety broken old
Excuse me,
maid.
can I answer somebody in
Heidi.
chat?
Well, how do you
Generic
know
troll
that,
deleted
J-Mac?
that for him.
How would you know that? You live in a
Because I
different
can
country.
see generic
How
troll
the fuck would
deleted
you
his
know
message, you dummy.
if I was
I did
to
delete
be
a
wearing
message.
a bathrobe and wearing and broken? I had PTSD. You're PTSD shaming a fucking army veteran. Again, no shame in your fucking game.
Yep.
No
I
shame.
have seen proof. She's not owning you guys any shit. She showed me email exchange between people that look after veterans, and they
With
addressed her by her
PTSD
full
again.
name. I've seen it. So whatever you put out is fake anyway. You now show fake pictures with fake pimples put.
No,
Do you
I
think
don't
a
show fake
person?
pictures
Hey, Emmy,
because you
don't
say
you
that
think a
you
person
say they came out of social media,
vain
but you never
vain
No,
as
you
I
didn't hit
am?
the nerve.
Hey,
I
now
never got
You
Emmy,
never hit the nerve, J-Mac.
do you
Never.
think?
no.
You don't
Do
have that
you
kind of power, you fucking fucktard.
do you
You
think someone as
you
vain
are
as me? Like
bitch boy,
I'm
you
a
fucking
very
bitch.
vain person. I'm very concerned about my looks. Do you think I would put pictures with pimples up? So that's obviously fake anyway.
That's not
Everything you
fake.
guys put out is
You're
fake.
so vain because
Everything
you have a dick
you
between
just
That's
you
what makes
just keep losing credibility. That's
How
what
am I losing
wasn't
credibility?
there already. There was no credibility, and it's getting in the
Really?
zeros now. Now
Really?
we're getting
So
zero
no.
credibility.
You want to
Zero.
sit there.
No,
You know what?
no.
I'm going to
And
tell you
guess
this,
what,
Danielle,
Kim?
and I'm going to
Guess
say
what,
it once.
Kim? Guess
I'm going
what,
to tell you
Kim?
this, Danielle.
Guess
I'm
what,
going to say it
Kim?
once.
Guess what, Kim? My
Now,
ex-husband and the
we
father
need
of my
to get
children
J-Mac hard
is
drive.
a
Go
world-renowned
right
fucking
ahead.
bodyguard. He's a
That's the funny
bodyguard.
thing you don't know about us,
You have no
Cactus.
idea. He's bodyguarded the entire royal fucking family. Look that up. Look that up. And he's still bodyguarding very important people all over the world. Get on his fucking radar and see what the fuck happens.
Well, why
Do
do you
it.
fucking
I
Danielle get on
fucking
somebody's
dare
radar
you
and
to
go up
do
my
it.
fucking ass?
And I've already emailed
There
him
you
and given
go.
him all your
Danielle,
fucking
why don't you get
details.
on somebody else's
So
radar
you
and
may
get off my
actually hear from
ass?
him
All you have to
before
do,
you
Danielle.
actually reach out to him. So
All you
wait
have to
and
do,
see.
Danielle,
And
get
your
off my
little
ass.
carry-on guns and your
for a
little
year.
No.
Okay?
See.
guns. No, you're gonna
Hey,
protect
right.
yourself.
So here she says, get off of me. You made it
my
worse
ass.
tonight,
That's
Emmy.
it. I'm saying
You
get off my
made it
ass.
worse. You
I
made
made
it
it worse.
worse. It's
Okay.
gonna get
So
worse.
you're gonna
You
be
put
that.
that on
You're gonna be
yourself.
that fucking.
After what
So
you
you're gonna
pulled
put a
tonight,
hemorrhoid in my ass. You're
people
gonna be a
will
hemorrhoid in
attack
my
you more, Emmy. People
Then
will
you know
attack
what?
you
Please
more
do.
after what you pulled.
Because
It
you know
has
what?
no
I'm gonna
effect
say
on me.
He's
I
got
will just
your
go
fucking
after it.
name,
there's no reason to
J-Mac.
be mad at me. No
How
reason to be
long do
mad
you
at
think
me.
it would
Okay,
take a
Kim? If you want
fucking
to be mad, fine, but
bodyguard?
there's no reason.
Somebody who
So Danielle,
who can kill
okay?
for a living. How much
Danielle,
time do you think it would take
Danielle.
him to track you down? And he works in a team of bodyguards all over the world, including
You want the local police
US
department? Hold on.
US
Let me help
bodyguard.
Cactus out for a
Just
moment.
to
Hold
believe,
on. Let
touch
me
his
get
fucking
him.
life. If
Let
he
me get
senses or
Cactus to the police
sniffs you in his
department.
life,
Can you
just
for
to
a moment?
believe. You
Let
you
me
can
get
fucking take down all those little intimidation. Look at the guns I've got. You won't even know he's fucking there.
about?
You won't even know
Nobody's
he's
trying
in
to
the fucking
intimidate
ground.
anybody.
You keep
Nobody
telling
is trying
people
to
that
intimidate
he's
anybody.
fucking
Hey, I gotta look up a
violated
number.
our babies. You pieces of fucking shit.
What are you talking about?
You wait. Just
What are you
fucking
talking
wait.
about?
You'll find out,
Yeah, no
Emmy.
real life
You'll
bullshit,
find
Cactus.
out.
We're not
Trust
Jake.
me. You'll
What was
fucking
that?
find
Hold
out.
on, I couldn't hear him.
Talk
What?
about fuck around and find out. You go after the father of my fucking children and accuse him of violating him when they were babies. You're pretty much fucked. Let me tell you
Hey,
that.
I
And I'm not
ain't lying
talking
about
about
that. You know what?
YouTube.
That's not you're
I'm
saying.
not
I'm not
talking about
saying it.
YouTube. That was the biggest fucking mistake. Goog, if you got his fucking details, you'll know exactly what he does in life right now. And he's one of the most
I don't have
fucking
the details. So why
dangerous
are you talking
people
to me?
you
I'm
could
trying to get somebody
possibly
here,
piss
Brett.
off.
There you
So
go.
God fucking
That's
help you
that's
is all
the
I can say.
Clackamas County
God
non-emergency.
fucking help
There
you
you go.
is all
I
I
got
can
the
say.
number. There you go. That's
You
Clackamas County
accuse
non-emergency.
a
Go ahead,
loving,
give them
doting
a call right
father
now. Go right
of
ahead.
doing something so disgusting to his children, and you do it all just out of spite and malice for a vote on YouTube. How
No,
dare
because
you?
Yep.
The
He
thing
doesn't have
is,
anything to do. He
Heidi,
doesn't even
you
know I
sat
have
there
a
and made a
channel on
lie and
fucking
said I couldn't
YouTube.
see my grandkids.
Doesn't even
You
know him.
made
Oh,
a
listen to
lie
it. See?
and said I could see my
Motive.
grandkids.
There it is.
You lied about shit,
Shit.
and then you guys started lying about more
Retaliation.
shit.
All out of
You've been
spite.
doing this for a
You
year.
make it all out
You
of
You
for
are no
you
victim. No
because you
one
want to
sees
sit
you
there
as a
and keep
victim.
saying
Stop
you
it.
want to sit there.
You're
You keep
Stop
somebody
it.
saying
You
who
sound
can't say words
ridiculous.
on
you
fucking
want to sit there.
You
YouTube.
You
sound
keep
And
saying
look how
ridiculous.
far you take it. Look how low you go. to
I'm not
fucking
going low.
put it
You
out
guys,
there
you guys
on
mess up my
YouTube
grandkids all the
that
time.
somebody, a man
Hey,
you
this is
don't
between
know,
you guys and Jared.
and a
This is
man
between
who
me and
is
you
no
guys.
longer in my life
Oh.
actually
Really,
violated
Kim?
our
They want to sit
babies
there
when they
and
were
say I
little.
can't see my grandkids?
You
That's
can't
fine,
get
Kim.
any lower than that. You're the most disgusting people. I've probably been to war against more evil people.
Generic troll. There's highly doxing in your chat. I don't know why you don't kick J-Mac out of here.
I got supermods taking care of it.
Get rid of that motherfucker. He's done enough to go to do this to somebody who's got.
We're not doing.
I'm gonna take PBX out. I got a fucking headache.
Hey, Emmy, Void, let me talk. Hey, Emmy, that's why people are not siding with you, because we're not doing this kind of shit. We don't have to dox you guys. We don't have to go in your lives. We're hurting your feelings. You look like death on that picture. Look at yourself. That's you in a fucking animal in the wildlife here, in nature. Okay,
yeah. And don't try backtracking now.
I look cute, even with a few pounds. Even with a few pounds on me,
fuck you.
I look cute.
Fuck
Just
you.
saying. Do some more pictures and
here's the thing. I'm sick of the fucking kid talk. I'm sick of all this fucking. I'm sick of the fucking real life. You know.
There's another doxing me again. Look, my surname now. My surname's in the side chat.
By the way, people, if you see it on the StreamYard side of thing, it's being taken care of in my side chat. I've got a bunch of super mods who take care of things. So don't worry about.
I think they are mentally. I think they're brain damaged, both of them.
Yeah, me too.
And they're acting all tough, but when they get called out on a bigger channel later on, they will fucking say, "Oh, we were just trolling."
You know, honestly, I don't want doxing on my side chat. I don't want no fucking child talk. I don't want no homophobic bullshit.
And GT, listen to me, right? I may have like I feel like I've got a connection with you, obviously, because of the British thing. But let me tell you something. I never really was honest with you as to why I wasn't coming up on your panels, because you've asked me a few times now. The very reason I haven't come up yet is because I knew that these two motherfuckers would do what they're doing. They do it to me everywhere I go. They never leave me alone. There's a new lie about me or my family on their channel every single day. They're sick. They're sick in their head. And I didn't want that to happen.
How do they think that they are going to be seen as victims? They think they are going to be seen as victims while they are like literally openly go real life on the both of us. Like
Kathy said she that's a good point, Kathy. Kathy said she wanted to leave the threats to let people see them.
That's a good thing, Kathy.
And here's what I will tell you. Kathy's a good friend of mine. She's one of my super mods. I super trust her. You know, Sean the Brit, one of my super mods. I've got got 5 other super mods. I'm not going to mention who they are, but I've got a bunch of super mods.
Kim, you want to come up?
And
see how fucking deranged it is. She literally comes up here, doxing under the sun, showing like pictures from social media that were never posted anywhere by me. So she says, get off her nuts of fucking Emmy's nuts. We need to get off her nuts. Do you expect us to get? It's not gonna stop. It's gonna get worse now. Now you made it even worse for yourself, and I'm gonna get now really motivated with you, bitch.
But what I'm saying, Germany, is unlike them, I am a good, decent person, and I feel for GT.
And I will talk to Twitter. I cannot say when it happens to you.
I'm sorry about you. I was going on, Kim.
I will talk to Twitter about her channel, her husband's channel, Stoney's channel. I will hit them where it hurts. I don't care if I lose that little channel here.
I adore you. I'm so sorry. Sending you a hug. But GT, seriously, like I feel guilty and I feel terrible. Even though it's not me that's doing the fuckery. I'm just saying, this is the reason I haven't come up here, because I know what their MO is by now. And I just didn't want that for you or your channel. So I'm sorry about them.
You got nothing to be sorry about. I've been around this community. I know what it's like. I know how toxic it can be and all this shit. I've been here a long time. I get it, but it's no problem.
Okay, thank you.
I just got sick of here. I just got sick of. I just get sick of hearing the fucking kids shit and all the fucking real life shit. If you want to, if the people want to do all that shit, they can go to another channel and do that shit. I'm not gonna tolerate that shit here on my channel.
I know.
So it's fine. It's fine. I don't. There's only. That's why I kicked J-Mac off, because he was being very vulgar, and that's what. I don't. No. I mean, I'll even call friends out if they're being vulgar too. I don't care.
Well, that's what a true friend does, right? They correct.
I've called Cactus out. Me and Cactus have had a big fight in the past. I mean, it was bad. I will say that.
Well, I'm a very blunt person. Emmy, you might not have too many years left basing on your decline, and you know what I'm talking about. You want to spend the next maybe 3, 4, 5 years that you have left, allegedly. You want to spend them that way? You fucking piece of human rotten scumbag shit.
Yeah.
But,
I hope you understand that people don't look at you like some badass or some like warrior. You are a scumbag. You are a scumbag.
And thank you, Cactus, for coming up as well, for just attempting to have a man-to-man fight with J-Mac. But as you saw for yourself, that's impossible. He can only fight with women. And he's even bad at that. So there you go. But thank you so much for at least trying and coming up on panel.
Hey, Lydia. I was going to say something. My bloody mind went blank. I forgot what I was going to say.
They are. I know, Cactus. They are easy to play with. They're weak.
And who gave them permission to call any one of us by our first name? We don't go by our first name on here.
We don't even call.
I'm not ashamed of my first name, but people don't.
Yeah.
I mean, I call Cactus. I call everyone calls me GT.
Yeah.
And sorry, I was just.
They can say about me what they want. I literally could show proof that I was pregnant with 19. I want to see one man in the world that can get pregnant. I was married till fucking November 2017. So whatever you guys say, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what's good. That's what I was going to say. But there was this YouTube addiction's bad. You seen what YouTube did to Mark Terry. He lost his wife, his home. He's lost so much because of his addiction to YouTube, and it does fuck. It does fuck people up. I'm only here because I can't freaking sleep. If I was able to bloody sleep, I'd be in bloody bed.
Not a good look today, PDX. Another stinker.
Yeah.
You know what's going to happen. It'll be on all the clip channels too. To this stream.
Well, he gave us a warning anyway. He said, right, for today, this is what happens. They come up. We don't follow them, and then it all gets confrontational, and then the threats just get worse in the side chat. Oh, you're in for it now. Wait for some more later today of Voight and GL. Well, Heidi and Danielle, as they said it. Because, again, they don't give a fuck anymore. They just call us by our real names. But there's always repercussions, always, for both of us. When all we did was come up here to shoot the breeze with you, just like we did with White Tupac.
Yeah.
But like I said a couple times today, at this point, I'm Teflon. You cannot go at my looks.
No.
Showing me pictures of years ago just shows me what progress I did. Are you kidding me? I'm proud of myself right now. Yeah. I'm in the best shape probably in years. So whatever you guys say, I don't care.
And
and Emmy, you want to take a challenge to do a bikini stream? I can wear a bikini. I can wear a actually, I do have a picture on my channel as a thumbnail with a bikini on a beach. So I'm just saying, and you cannot hide a cock in a thong bikini.
Unless your name's Dave 25. Then you definitely can if your name's Dave 25.
Fucking weirdos. See, but it's like, it's the desperation to go and recycle stuff that other people fucking weirdo and stuff. Don't you think that you're the first one that did that, PDX? Just, you are like 4 years too late.
Yeah.
It's not affecting me. It just makes it worse for you because you dared to do it. So now I have to teach you.
And if they read the room, like I said, they would see the people saying the same regurgitated shit. We're sick of hearing the same freaking things about Jesus.
It's just boring. It's boring, you know.
It is boring.
Wanted to hear the same old shit. I got to a freaking Mark Terry bloody stream and fall asleep.
What they also don't understand, they think that Mark Terry is like a big channel. Mark Terry is not respected, PDX. Noodles is far from respected. Noodles is exiled. What don't you get? You align yourself with people that are shit.
Yeah.
Camillo was exiled before I was making him domesticated, and I am the reason why people started warming up to Camillo. And now I have to take him down where he belongs. Yeah.
It's that cactus again. Is that cactus? Yeah.
Oh, there's the young. See, the skin wasn't. See, that's the young version. That's the young version. No saggy skin on the left. Yeah.
Now, between us all, we look like the fucking monsters up here right now. What the fuck?
Oh my bloody!
I'm a catfish, of course, so ignore me.
Oh my bloody! Oh my bloody!
Cactus, that photo's hilarious. What the fuck? Oh Jesus!
That's the look on the left side. It's the look. It's the look when she's
my hormone replacement therapy ain't working so good these days.
Oh, Emmy, whatever you try, it always fails and backfires on you. Poor Emmy. People will not sympathize with you over me. People are not stupid. They don't see you as a victim.
No.
I don't go real life. I just say foul shit.
Neither do I.
I trigger you with my words, and I will keep triggering you. And according to your buddy Duckling, according to him, not according to me, according to him, you cannot see. No. You cannot see. According to him, allegedly. Just saying. Prove me wrong. You have to prove me wrong.
Well, so much for wanting a cam screen, JT.
Imagine this.
Right, I'm gonna go take care of the rest of my day.
Cactus and GP. Just think about this. Think about this for 1 second. You know, J-Mac was calling me up in the middle of the night, knowing I've got PTSD and I live alone. Calling me up in the middle of the night from the States. 4 times a night. No fail.
Yeah, and he tried to say it wasn't him, but now looking how they behave, how obsessed they are with your real life, I totally believe they were.
Yeah, and there's a clip. I clipped him boasting about it as well. He knew exactly how many times the phone rang.
Well, if you were waking up every night or every morning to old Greg here,
yeah,
you try to call somebody else.
Yeah.
Call a friend.
Shouldn't you be in bed with your wife at like midnight or whatever? But you're calling a British lady.
Yeah, they always, I think they only see each other when they are on the same panels. Honestly, they don't share the same bed. They don't have a sex life anymore.
No.
All action that J-Mac gets is from bananas up his ass. That's all he has.
Yeah.
Hey, do you remember that cartoon show, Banana Man?
Shouldn't you be whispering sweet nothings in your wife's ear rather than deep, heavy breathing creepily on the phone to a void in the UK at 4 a.m. in the morning?
Uh-oh. Coffee says please.
It's just all creepy as fuck.
And please, for the love of God, and I know GT is agreeing with this. Please stop posting other people's children on your channel.
Yeah.
And please stop targeting
I'm sick of hearing about it. I'm sick of it.
Please. It makes you look like you're child predators and you're targeting children. Please stop it. Please.
Yeah. And apparently it's going to be my grandbabies next. That's what's coming from a Void next, is her grandbabies. Wow.
Yeah. But Steve Billings, that's what now we go full circle to the beginning. Steve Billings wants to call us out while sitting with these people. Really? Really, Steve? I lost all respect now. I lost all respect.
Take care, Kim.
Have a great night.
You. Please don't be too upset, honey. Sending you hugs.
Yeah, I'm so sorry for what you're going through right now, Kim.
Yeah. We care about you a lot, Kim. A lot.
I'm sorry, Kim, what you're going through. I'm not going to ask
you. We're in your corner. Don't worry about that.
All right, so the good news is, Lydia, me and Cactus are cordial. Kruger and Cactus are kind of cordial. So yeah. So you should be happy with that, Lydia.
She's so thoughtful, isn't she?
And I want to say something, and I cannot say it out loud to get, I cannot say what I want to say, but people, there are certain, if you look under a stream, there are certain options. If you think that people like me earlier or something getting bullied, technically, there might be actual transgender people watching these kind of streams.
Yeah.
And they
I've got transgender friends on here too.
Exactly. Or there might be parents out there who have actual real transgender kids. So if you feel like that was like targeting a certain group of people, or you think that was bullying, there are I cannot say what I want to say, but you guys get the drift. If you are hate watchers of them, use your fingers. That's all I say. Use your fingers and hit them where it hurts.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
They're deemed as protected people now, more or less everywhere. So, yeah, do it.
Yep. And I will take to Twitter and we'll make Twitter aware that a protected class is being targeted. I might even tag like LGBTQ organizations. I did it with someone before. Emmy, did you know that I took someone's channel who did similar things back years ago? Rex, I took his channel. So I mean, look, it can be done again. I mean, it might take some time, but you're not gonna be happy losing your monetized channel. Just saying.
Yeah.
My channel is pretty much clean. Just say.
But yeah, like I say, I don't tolerate all of this trying to throw a bit bullshit or anything like that. Everyone's welcome here. That's what I try and do. It's hard sometimes, but you know how it is.
I know. But in the main part, it's a clean channel. As far as the channel owner, it's a clean channel.
Mm-hmm.
And weren't we like laughing? We were laughing. We were talking about other things.
I know. I was enjoying talking about the Tutti Frutti. That was funny.
We had like
me too.
But that's another pattern. It's like they want to blame us, me and Void.
Yeah.
We're up here having fun, like this and that. Emmy, people are not stupid. They see that you guys are the antagonizers. I just call it out. I expose it, and you don't like it. And I will keep exposing it. It will not stop. It just will get worse, because what you did today, it's going to get worse. And what you threatened Avoid, she's not going to shut up either.
No, absolutely not. Do your worst. Served in the army, so you'll never be the worst thing that ever happens to me.
And Void, now that I mentioned it earlier,
and
I have seen email exchange between Void and what is it called? The British Hero something?
Help for Heroes.
Yes, Help for Heroes. I've seen Bridget email exchange, and there was her. And what these guys don't understand when they say fake documents, don't you know that it's fucking illegal to fake that? Like it's fucking illegal to fake shit like that.
Yeah.
Are you fucking nuts, guys?
Yeah, I know. I showed my Form B108 on a live.
I encourage you, Heidi. We had a talk about Camillo's channel and Mark's channel. Like, you're bullying a veteran with PTSD.
Yeah.
And they have that organization has actual pull. And I will encourage Heidi to get them to have a talk with YouTube about your channels.
Well, the veteran organization are going to be in touch with YouTube because they've got all the emails and all the screenshots and all the fuckery now. So
it's not going to happen in a week from now. It's not going to happen maybe even in a month from now because YouTube works slowly.
Yeah.
But don't be surprised in a couple of months, Emmy, out of the blue, bloop, bloop.
Yep. Again, do I need to remind them of the Official Secrets Act, which is exclusive to the British military? You disclose personal information and identity of a veteran who has served. Then you're putting that veteran and their loved ones in jeopardy because that veteran could be recognized by name or by face by somebody they've been to war to. They don't get it. I've warned them about this Official Secrets Act about 100 times now. I'm boring myself with it. But it's on the Form B108. It's very clear. Google it. And it covers anybody in the world who releases that veteran's identity. So, you're fucking up big time. And you have no idea yet. No idea. Yeah, well, the thing is, it's. Let me put it this way: it's more of a protective thing with them for me. I left with the highest accolade, etc. So they're just like they've got their own legal team, for example. So for anything like this, when they deem that somebody is putting a protected veteran of theirs that they care about. And making a life a hell and causing a distress, and cyberbullying, etc. What's the other one? Defamation of character and slander with all the lies they're putting out there. This legal team will just leap into action wherever you are in the fucking world. They won't give a fuck. They're not the police. They'll probably contact the US military, to be honest. That's what they would do. I mean, I don't know. I've just handed everything over to them because they asked for it all. So I don't know what they're going to do with it. But they're going to do something. I know that. They're on it as we speak. So keep it up.
Yes, Kathy, because they cannot go to Ken's anymore. But at least, Kathy, on the flip side, it's actually good to know that there are some places where they're not welcomed, like my channel, Ken's and stuff. So there are places. I go on through the daytime, Ken in the nighttime, other people stream every now and then. GT goes live, other people, it's not like they're having their hug box like over at Mark's, like every fucking way, or the asylum. Yeah, fuck the asylum, by the way.
Oh, and I'm so glad, Kathy, that your dad has them. By the way, that's a big comfort to know that they're good to your father. That's amazing.
That's definitely good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I know last time they came up on Ken's, there was a big argument because Jake threatened to leave Ken's and not come back, and I think it was someone called Kim. I don't know if it was this Kim who was in the side chat, but someone called Kim who's from New Zealand. So there's a little bit iffy there.
It's bad. You know how bad it is when you have me agreeing with Jake. You know how bad it is when two people who really can stand each other, come in agreement over these pieces of shit. That's how you know what we're dealing with here.
Oh wow,
Oh,
Kathy.
wow, Kathy, that's precious. Absolutely precious. You must be so proud. So proud.
Yeah, especially helping our country in World War II too.
Yeah, because we are America's #1 ally.
Because my granddad was in World War II. He was in the Merchant Navy and he was in the convoys and stuff.
Oh, wow. That's
The
amazing.
Battle of the Atlantic.
Jesus. I mean, we were #1. We were America's #1 ally. I'm not quite sure now with Starmer and Trump.
Oh,
Things may
my
have
God,
changed
I
a
know.
bit.
It's fine.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Kathy. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's a shame that other people just want to shit all over that, you know?
I don't bloody know. I just don't bloody know. I just bloody don't know no
Well,
more.
but avoid, and yes, but see, you know what's going on. The same with me. I know the truth. Even if some people believe the bullshit, or even if it was a lot of people, it's not the day. It's not going to change. If we go outside, people are not going to throw tomatoes at us or this and that. Nothing really changes
Oh wow,
outside
Kathy.
for us. Like, it's not, no one calls me a man ever in real life. That never happened at any point in life, that ever even had that thought in their heads.
No. And GT, let me ask you a question as well. It must be an American thing. GT, when you did live in the UK, you must have known people from Liverpool and everywhere else that served. Did you ever hear anybody calling anyone stolen valor?
I never had that. I never. First time I heard that term was when I moved over here to the States.
Exactly. And got on YouTube,
I've never
right?
had that. I've
That's
never
an
had that term ever
American
in the
thing.
UK. Never.
Over here, it's non-existent either.
Yeah, I'd never heard of it until I came on YouTube. Never.
And the first time I heard about it properly was when Mark Terry was claiming he was a colonel.
Yeah, Colonel Sanders.
Colonel Timu Sanders.
Oh my God.
While Kathy's mother was a nurse and naval lieutenant. Wow.
I know.
You know, and honestly, and I never, and you never, I mean, one of the things I noticed compared to England to the States is in the States they treat their veterans a lot better than the UK, to be honest. From what
Yeah.
I've experienced,
Yeah.
it's like you board on a plane and in here, this is Delta flight 510 to Las Vegas, veterans board there, they do
Yeah.
treat and all the veterans discounts and this and that. I do find that
But
they
wait a minute, you say they are getting treated better in the US. I heard they are getting treated shitty. I heard that there's a lot of like homeless veterans.
Well, I mean, there's homeless too. What I'm talking about, what I mean is like, what I'm saying is like, in general, by the
like support resources. You mean?
support, like support people, like the military discounts and the boarding the planes first and stuff. No, that doesn't happen in England.
No.
People make a big thing about it in the US, saying thank you for the service. Yeah, of course. Of course, the whole system's fucked up when there's homeless military people. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna argue with you there. That's correct.
Yeah. But then Germany has seen there are some perks. She's seen a card that she's shown to prove my military service. It's a Ministry of Defence privilege discount card.
Oh, okay.
And they're claiming it's fake.
I think they only give it to people who leave with the highest accolade. Obviously, that's not many do, if you know what I mean. It means you haven't been in any trouble, you haven't fucked up at all.
Mm-hmm.
So, I did leave with that. So now I get this privilege card, which doesn't expire until about 2029, this one.
Mm-hmm.
And I get half price new cars and half price holidays and everything. So there are more perks than you think.
Well, I didn't know that because I never know nobody in the military apart from my granddad. But I'm saying that's what I notice here because you don't hear about these things. Well,
No. Let's see if I can find it.
But yeah, it's been crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night shortly because I've been on
Yeah.
almost 5 hours.
Okay,
I'm getting tired. I am finally getting tired. So if anyone wants to come up quickly or any last words, now is your time because I'm gonna try and go to bed.
Well, if you feel sleepy, you need to sleep, okay? You don't get enough sleep as it is. So
yeah, I know.
I just want to say it's been an absolute pleasure. I hope to one day come up here and have some fun with you without those two demons coming in here. I don't feel like I've given you the best experience of having a Voight on panel just because they came in and fucked it all up. But I hope I get to do it again, and thank you. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you,
Well,
G.
you're definitely welcome. You're definitely
Yeah,
welcome here
it was
anytime.
certainly interesting. Yeah.
And it was. I mean, it's been nice to have. It's been nice to have new people on panel too. That's what I always like. So you know how it is.
And me and GL would absolutely be up for the singing challenge, right, GL?
Yeah.
You can knock out a tune. My God.
Oh, and I'm also up for a bikini challenge, Emmy.
Okay, yeah, I don't think that's allowed.
Emilio, come on, press yourself in some.
Like if you're having a bikini challenge, is Dave 25 allowed to enter?
And then we want you, GT, we expect you to wear a mankini. Do you know what I mean?
My God! I'll wear a mankini and Mark Terry does. How's that sound?
Borat. God, that was so funny when it first came out, right?
Oh,
my God.
Yeah.
I used to cry laughing watching that. Anyway, you get some rest, and then thank you so much for having me and Jimmy.
Thank you for coming up, Jim, lady. Thank you for coming up. It's been
No
interesting.
problem.
Have a great night. Take care. Thank
You
you for
too.
taking care of the side chat, Lydia, Kim, everybody. Thank you, Cactus.
Thank you for your support and everything else, and be so welcoming in the side chat. We appreciate you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Have a great night, everyone. Take care.
Okay,
Good night.
Good night. Take care.